Hello and welcome back to another episode of Crawling Through Dungeons with Doomepitaph. So, let's jump right into it, shall we? Last time we ended up in some ice zone on Edgeworth. Now I've played on a little bit on my alt character. So I've got a 25-hour playthrough so far and a 33-hour playthrough. J2 is about 30 levels higher than Edgeworth. And really I'm just using the level up as kind of a Souls dump, because you get into a habit when you're playing a Souls game. You're gonna like safe deposit to put your souls. So if you're running around with hundreds of thousands of souls, you want to put something. You don't want to double die and lose that vast source of souls. So you figure whatever you do, you're just making an investment for later by leveling up. And I don't know enough about the game to know if you should be buying some kind of consumable with those souls or whatever. So yeah. Anyway, let's go. I played beyond my current playthrough on the caster a little bit. So for a while we're going to be playing like Noblind. I've seen quite a few bit of story events happening further on. I've seen a couple of extra zones. Still haven't finished the game yet, so I'm still kind of in the dark to how long the game is. But it seems that it falls into a kind of routine where there'll be some story cutscenes, you'll find a new zone or you'll be sent to a new zone, and it kind of works like a dungeon. So you start off at the start of the dungeon, you're mapping out the dungeon, trying to find all of the items in it, all of the memories, and then you'll usually finish off having to fight some kind of boss at the end of the dungeon. And it seems like pretty much most of the game is like that, so it is kind of a dungeon crawlery type deal. And there's quite a lot of different ways of playing through the game. Like, you've got these a million abilities, and I'm actually kind of warming up to the different weapon types. They're all kind of got their charm. I might even start using the halberd a little bit more instead of just using the greatsword all the time, if I've got it leveled up.
Sure you're good
and I don't, so I should probably go level that up first. I will. I'll go and level it up first. Okay, so where do we go? Home? Yeah, run home. Go home. Yeah, I've been up for quite some time already. Did a bit of housework. Already had a good breakfast. A nice tasty bacon and eggs and cheese on toast. Quite tasty. Very a good hearty breakfast. So I should have a lot of energy. Last couple of streams I were very tired, low energy. I can admit. Yeah, when I don't have much energy, I just I fall into a state of low processing power, and I'm just trying to stay awake and try and keep moving. Can't really, put my thoughts into words. Hello? Staring off at something? What are you looking at? Just looking at Louis. Oh, you're looking at Louis, huh? Was Louis going around, Louis? What have you guys been up to?
First, I want to thank you for helping us complete our investigation of the source. Without your help, we never would have learned the truth, realized the gravity of the current situation. And we're not finished yet, so I want to say, I'm glad to have you here. The fighting will get more intense from here on out. Make sure you're prepared.
They keep saying that. I'm not sure it seems like after you reach Anor Londo, they start saying stuff like the fighting is going to get more intense from here on out. It's either after you reach Anor Londo, or it's after you find the source, as they say. You beat the big magic wolfie. Then everyone's like, "Oh shit, this is where the real Code Vein starts." Start saying.
The hunter. What does he want with Nicola? What is he planning to do to him? I didn't imagine a place like this. It's rough, but everyone here is kind in some way or another. I always figured that anywhere people gathered was automatically vile. I've really got to get stronger now.
I thought she was talking about the ice zone we just discovered, our new zone. But no, she's talking about this nexus. Yeah, it does pay to talk to people every now and then, because people who you've been talking to for ages and they've not given you their blood code, they'll just like almost seemingly randomly give you their blood code at a certain point. So you don't want to completely ignore characters the whole time. You want to give everyone a little poke from time to time.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately.
Oh, really?
This is all we've got for available routes.
Have we been everywhere? We seem to have been everywhere. Yeah. I found a ton of maps on my caster, and I've not really been interested in the depths that much, but I think you can't completely ignore them.
Don't let the Lost make a meal out of you.
Yeah, they might be related to some trophy or something.
So, Louis' sister sacrificed herself in secret. It's heartbreaking. If Aurora's words are to be believed, you're a successor too. Let me know right away if you start feeling strange. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for my sake. Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep extra vigilant this time. Haste trips over its own heels, they say. It's times like these that require the coolest heads. Make sure you're ready for whatever comes.
Haste trips over itself. That's an interesting saying. I don't think I've ever heard that. I've heard haste makes waste.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use. Please take them if you think they'll help.
Nice.
I've heard stories about you lately. You found blood beads in springs and reported them to the provisional government. It seems many shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you? I'm fortunate to have met revenants such as you.
Yeah, the government. Still haven't found them. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Leda, do you know of her? I heard she looks very similar to me. At some point, she simply vanished, leaving behind only a single vestige. Louis thought it might mean something, so he brought it to me. I know nothing about her, but I feel that I should. There are memories in this vestige. Please, could you show me?
So I can say yes, or also yes. Are we jumping into a memory? Which memory was it that I had on me?
Successor.
Who's there?
My name is Leda. I am an attendant, here to serve and support you in your tasks.
see. But even so, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to come inside.
I understand, and it will not be a problem. I will stay and attend to you from out here.
In that case, do you think you could talk with me for a while?
That woman! Is she the hunter? What is she doing here?
Leda? Where did you go?
Do not worry, Successor. I have performed my duty and dealt with the intruder. They will not be able to revive now that they have been turned to ash.
That's... driving them off is enough, isn't it? Why did you have to go so far?
My duty is to protect and defend you. I must ensure threats are completely repelled before they have a chance to cause you harm.
As the successor of the Ribcage, I order you to stop hunting revenants immediately.
No. I'm sorry, Successor, but I will do what must be done. That is my purpose.
Leda.
Successor, another intruder has been repelled. Successor?
It looks like I won't be able to remain myself for much longer. Thank you for everything, Leda. When that time comes, my only regret is leaving you all alone. You've always been so unerringly steadfast.
I do not understand. I have performed my duty. I have done everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do to protect my successors. An attendant of the relics, one who stands by and serves a successor. It is the same for me. My duty is to stand by your side and lend you my support, just as she did for her successor. We were created with the same purpose. That attendant, Leda, she was a defender of sacred ground. I am certain she fulfilled her duty until the end. Yes, she fulfilled her duty, and yet... I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling.
This is some heavy plot.
It seems so empty somehow. Her life was consumed entirely by her mission. Leda... I want to know more. All this time I've been blindly following my duty. But is what I'm doing really the right thing? What is my true purpose in life? If I am with you, I may be able to find the answers to some of my questions, just as I did now. I realize that what I ask you now may not be part of my duty. Still, I feel I must ask it of you nevertheless. Please, will you permit me to go with you in your future travels? Are you sure? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I shall do my best.
EO's vestige. I think you also get a trophy or something related to EO at this moment. yeah, no fabrics can contain her vast powers. Very difficult to pay attention to her when she's looking at you like that. I mean, seriously. Yeah, very endearing character. Um, I think also at this point in time, you can obtain her as your follower.
Please accept my blood code. I am not sure what strength it might give you, but I want to support you in every way I can.
Also her
Here,
blood code.
take it.
EOS. From IO. Boost supporting gifts. And it has plenty of vigor.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the correct one, but if I am with you, I feel I will find some answer. There may be memories of other attendants. I would ask that you find them for me.
As an attendant to the relics, I've stayed near my successor. She's extremely vague with why she's sticking around you, but you start off the game with her nearby you. And, you know, we've been through the memory of the Battle with the Queen. Yeah, so we woke up after that, and that's where the events of this game started. And this girl picks us up off of the floor and brings us to the blood beads and the whole events of the game start. So she's been with us from the start, and she seems to be an attendant. I'm not sure when and where they come from, what's the lore about them. Even in my caster playthrough, I have not gotten to the part where these guys are explained. But it seems there's a whole bunch of them, and they're all attending or guarding the successors to the Queen's bits and pieces, or fragments. We saw Leda, who is guarding Aurora, and we're going to see a guardian to a successor in the ice level as well in a minute. So there's a bunch of people who look just like Io, and she says it's her destiny to follow us, and she wants to follow us. So yeah, we'll let her follow us. Sure, let's go.
We travel together. You have returned.
I was always here. Restore vestige. Let's see, vestiges that needs restoring. Yes, many. Damn it. Damn it. There's a lot of EOS vestiges that need restoring. EOS vestige. Wait. Yeah, 7. Curious. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how long the game is. I've got a very, like, I've got theories about how long the game is, but I might be mistaken. Like, I can judge the game's length on how long certain videos are from content creators who I can't watch their videos because it would spoil me on everything. We've got the Democracy's 25-minute long boss ranking video. So yeah, like, how long can you talk about a boss? A minute? Maybe 25 bosses? I don't know. It's hard to say. How many bosses have we defeated already? But one thing that gives me the impression I can judge somewhat how long the game is on the EOS vestiges, because it seems that the attendants often drop an EOS fragment after you talk to him. Leda, who is guarding Aurora, dropped a fragment, but then I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure if every boss, every successor who has an attendant is going to give you an EOS fragment. Maybe you're just going to find a level where there's just a bunch of EOS fragments. It's hard to say. I thought that would be a way to judge the, you know, how long the game is. If every successor gives you an EOS fragment, then you could say, well, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more levels remaining, something like that. But yeah, it's not that easy to tell. because I've seen part of the future, and it isn't. It doesn't follow the path I think it takes.
Was I?
So it's a curious thing. You've got the attendants guarding the successors. They're all bound by their fate, their purpose, their single-minded duty of guarding the successors, and they all seem to resemble Io, and she seems absolutely content in following her fate, and she sees her duty as like the ultimate ideal. She desires nothing more than to take care of her successor, which is us, apparently. I mean, I didn't even remember it. I didn't think we were a successor. I wasn't sure about it, but like Yakumo just said something like, "Hey, I think you're a successor." Now Io's, "I'm gonna follow you everywhere," and then we've got Lida, who is guarding Aurora in that little scene in the memory right there. So I guess we've got a piece of the queen in us somewhere.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks. But seriously,
I really
watch
keep saying
yourself
that.
out there.
Though I've hardly ever seen anything useful sold by you.
I've got new weapons available.
Right, I did need to upgrade something.
What do you want to upgrade?
I keep getting, you know, I'm getting distracted by all the story and dialogue and plot, that I forget the reason I come here. Yeah, okay. Plus 49 for one upgrade. Hell yeah. Upgrade the hell out of this sucker. It's so weird that you're getting boss weapons who can just be upgraded like that. Doesn't have any special upgrade material. Stark contrast from Dark Souls, where you need that like twinkling Titanite and dragon bits and whatever. This is just, nope, your regular upgrade material is fine enough. There. So now we need Queen's Titanium. And we've got the Obliterator Axe to +6. Seems to do a crap ton amount of damage too.
Make sure you've got everything.
Okay, so 2 + 6, comparable. 988 versus 778. Both scale A. Ooh, actually, the Obliterator Axe scales A with strength, and the other one scales B with strength. We're probably going to get an upgrade for the Queenslayer sword at some point. I've seen two-handed swords in the future, and some of them are pretty awesome. I don't know if their movesets are equally as effective. I think the absolute priority with Souls, or Haze, as they call it, would be to unlock gifts. So you want to be putting the money into gifts whenever you have the opportunity. I always got a couple of expensive ones. Have I got all these? No. Who are you? Isis. Ah, right. I got the Code of Aurora. Now I did notice something in my well, I'll keep with the I'll mention it later as we carry on, because we're kind of just not procrastinating, but we're just kind of like sitting here, not in the combat or anything. It is one of my gripes how long it takes to get through like the fanfare of unlocking skills. If you got a bunch of Haze, you want to unlock a bunch of skills, and it's kind of tedious to just sit here and... Deficient? Why can't I get you? What do you require? Required Assassin Vestige free. Isn't this our main build? Receiving fatal damage will leave you with 1 HP. That seems good for bosses, I want that. Assassin's Vestige. Yo, Assassin Vestige. Why don't I have you? I could use you.
You have returned.
How about Restore Vestige? Assassin 1, 2, and 3. Assassin Vestige 3 requires both Assassin Vestige 1 and 2 and 2 Atlas Vestige. It's Ricky's memories. Ricky is linked to Yakumo. They've got history together. So I guess we've heard Yakumo's past. let's have a listen to Ricky's side of point of view. It's often you see certain talking what would I call it? Certain plot points kind of recycled a lot, and one of them is you'll have two characters who have some kind of they've got some history together. One of them meets a tragic end. The other is in our nexus of our society we've created here in this church. So it's very relevant to a character that you have investment in to find out about their friends. And it's often the case that they had an opinion or they had an idea of these people, and then by finding their memories, it's assumed that you jump into their memory together with, you know, whoever their memory is relevant to. So everyone, like, this is a shared piece of knowledge you're collecting from the world. So you're gathering up the memories of these friends, of your allies, and everyone's kind of sharing in this information. So often the case is that, well, these two people have history together. One of them had a secret, and the other, which is usually people on our side, yeah, they were kept like the secret from them, and they find it out. Often they'll have an opinion on their friends. They thought that they did something. They thought that they abandoned them, betrayed them, stabbed them in the back, whatever. And then you'll find out, oh no, this wasn't the case. Actually, they had some kind of noble intention. And this is like a recycled plot that you see happen quite often. That people had like apprehensions of this person they had a history with, and then it turns out to be completely, oh, I didn't expect that they had actually done this. And you see this quite often, actually way too often. You can assume that pretty much everyone that you find memories of is a good guy, and that they were just like, I don't know, they were doing something for the good of whoever they know, and they were just keeping this from them as a secret. Let's see, so assassins, let's go. Only doing this so I can get the firm stand ability, which could come in handy against bosses. Anything physical combat related damage mitigation. There's a lot of useful skills you can obtain. There's way too many. There's a lot. I don't know if I'll be doing grinding out skills because it's going to be not fun to watch. But it is a big part of the game to go into most builds and take whatever out of them that you can use. There's quite a few useful abilities. Something we're going to come across later is lifesteal, getting health back from every enemy killed. That's something I've just recently unlocked on my caster, and I think it's quite useful.
Are you sure about this, Ricky? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever. I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Hey, Ricky! Ricky! I finally found a chopper!
Yeah, do that chopper.
Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
Hey, pull yourself together. We're getting out of here alive.
These memories are a good opportunity for me to have some sip of coffee. Yeah, so we learned that Ricky and Yakumo were in the army together. Or did we know that already? Damn, things are gonna get complicated.
us all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together.
Oh yeah, now I remember. That's right. There was a split. They were in the army together. Then they were fighting, and Yakumo chose to protect the people who were injured, and they stayed behind. They all got wiped out. Riki and his crew split off with the hopes of, survival of the fittest, I guess, leaving the weak behind. Triage, going and seeing if they couldn't make it with a healthy crew, but then, like, it looks like even they met the same fate. So everyone died. Oh well. And now, well, it's in the past.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
We've already got him. We've got him. Let's go. That's often the case. They'll be like, I really hope to God you find some more memories. And then it's usually in the same level that you find the whole series of that type of memory, and then you're thinking, wow, okay. Like, it's not really a hunt if they just... It's a breadcrumb trail in the same level.
You have returned.
Okay, assassin. Humans are rare within the walls of the Red Mist. Attack on Titan? And most live in provisional government facilities.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mido collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
Okay, Emily, Mido, experimentation. So, while they were in the army, the whole world's gone to hell because of the Queen. They're fighting horrors. They weren't, what are these called? Vampires. I'm just going to call them vampires if I don't remember what they were. Revenants, I don't know. Let's call it vampires because I forget what they're called. Yeah, they weren't vampires yet. In the history of Yakumo and Riki, where they were split, Yakumo died, Riki and his crew died. Afterwards, they were brought back to life using the boar parasite situation by Mido. And there's talk of an Emily. Don't remember who she is.
You know, Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then, when the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
These memories are actually not so super optional. If you want to see a full fleshed out story, you do need to experience the memories. You can't just completely ignore the memories because they are kind of linked to the main story. Like, yeah, this is part of the fate of like Miguel, Emily, Yakumo, Riki, and yeah, you see this stuff is tied up with the story as well. You'll find, yeah, you can't ignore the memories.
Listen up! The facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in! This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath. I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
There he goes again. Okay, so there he goes, abandoning Yakumo. But this isn't the end of the story. We've got one more part to go.
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it. Huh. I always did wonder who pulled me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down. Yeah, I know. We'll figure out what happened to them. I won't let them be forgotten.
It's not very cliche of them to not jump to conclusions. Usually about this point, characters tend to jump to conclusions like, oh damn that Riki abandoning me again, how dare he. But he's like, no, I'm gonna wait and see.
You have returned.
Okay, there it is, Assassin's Vestry. Often, like, they'll have requirements because it really is like a storybook you're exploring. So it will have a requirement to having seen the story of this and that. So the final Assassin's Vestige is kind of like the conclusion, somewhat, to Riki and Jacobo's and Miguel's story, I think. I don't know, maybe we'll still get some more of Miguel. But Riki and Giacomo, see, it requires having seen Giacomo's Atlas 1, Atlas 2, and Riki's Assassin 1 and 2 to be able to see Assassin 3. So this is kind of like, hey, here's the conclusive, here's the end of the story of these two. It's quite interesting. Luckily you can skip it all, but you know, I think like a lot of the story is bound in these character interactions, so you might not want to skip it. You'll miss a lot of the soul of the game if you do. Maybe on subsequent playthroughs, going for the platinum. I wonder how easy it is to connect to other people for co-op. Seems like there's a difficult trophy to get.
It's no good, Riki. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Giacomo behind?
Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Giacomo.
Giacomo, the truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still, I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight and stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
They'll do this sometimes where the event is on the path you walk.
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. never had any idea how he actually felt. Come on. You're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
I wonder what EO needs those two weird finger claws. I wonder what she uses them for. Actually, is there more story we should go through? Yo, wake up. Wake up. I need to look at vestiges. Come on.
You have returned.
The memories of Kevin? Kevin and Coco? Should I care? Okay, Prometheus. I don't know. I think I've seen him. They're not that great. Memories of Davis? Somehow I'm missing Hermes Vestige 1. I must have just not found it. Artemis Vestige, Mia's Memories. I haven't found any of those yet. Eos Vestige, Fionn Vestige.
Was I of any assistance?
Well, sure. You're restoring vestiges for us. That's fine. This guy's no longer just visiting, which is cool. Yeah, I think we're good for now. How about get me this one? Catching. Firm stand. Not heritable. This one. This requires you to be in this build. What's it called? Atlas. You have to be in Atlas if you want to use firm stand. Every now and then there's going to be abilities which will not heredit, and you cannot equip to other builds. Unfortunately. But I guess it kind of gives you a reason to be in a build. You know, like you can I think one of the big reasons you'd be choosing a build will not be because of the skills, since most are hereditary. You can just kind of you can learn them and then equip them anywhere. A lot of it's going to be because of the stats of a build. Either it's you know, its main stats, strength, dex, willpower, mind, stuff like that. There are builds that are just straight up an upgrade in like main stats versus other builds. That would be one reason. Another reason would be like secondary stats, like the amount of ichor you have in a stat, or the amount of weight you can carry might be a big factor. Your health and stamina. Weight seems to be a big deal. Like there's a lot of specs which they say, ooh, this spec is overpowered. However, you're not. You have a lot of very low weight you can use. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. And I guess this is just one more thing to add to the list of considerations, which spec you would choose. Like if you've got a spec that has a very strong ability that's only in that spec, you might think, oh, I'll use this spec over another one. So Atlas has the firm stand, which seems to be it might be a good thing against bosses particularly. Receiving fatal damage when your HP is at a certain amount will leave you at 1 HP. I wonder what that certain amount is though. Like, if every time it's at 1 HP, that would be amazing. Like, if it didn't matter how much HP you had, if as long as you're over 1 HP, everything would take you to 1 HP, that would be strong. Maybe, yeah, maybe overpowered, but still. You know, there's so much boss attacks that'll just not kill you. So maybe this isn't as strong as I think. Because, yeah, like, you get hit by a boss and it'll do like 95% of your health. And it's like, oh shit, I definitely need to heal. But, yeah, it'll take you below, definitely below the threshold. And then it's quite easy to get comboed and just get hit again by the boss. So, it might not be as strong as I think it is. But hey, it's there. And we can master it. More skills to be bought. Shadow Leap. I probably shouldn't waste my souls on this because it's all magic and we're like a melee class. Draconic Stake. Transforms your blood into a giant stake that pierces the target. That sounds cool. But we're not casters, so... I've noticed something with the bosses, and I'll talk about it as we continue forward. Okay, we missed a decent chunk of this place. I don't know if I'm so interested. Iceless Falls. I'm gonna go to the beginning because there's quite a bit of the zone that we have missed out on. We're going with Io now as a companion. She's very strong. She's got one downside though. Her Link Heal ability completely destroys her. Like, not completely, but almost completely destroys her. She loses a lot of health every time she heals you. So you'll often find yourself, when you're in a struggling for your life situation, that she won't be able to heal you because she just doesn't have the amount of health it requires. I don't know over how much health she needs to even cast it, but it's a decent chunk of health. I think if you see her below 30% health, she's probably not going to heal you. Just because she doesn't have the health to heal you. While other characters, when you see them at relatively low health, other characters have to be pretty much at the death's door to not heal you, to not have enough health to heal you. A tiny sliver of health usually is enough to initiate the Link Heal ability, but her Link Heal takes so much health that she'll just often not be able to cast it, especially if she's not doing too well herself. And if she is able to cast it, she'll put herself so low in health that she's pretty much done for pretty soon after that, in many cases. So if you don't have the 2 Ichor required to recover her from death, you'll end up losing her as a partner. So yeah, you'll often just lose her as a partner when she heals you. So she's very strong, but it's very detrimental to need to recover from death. So you have to really worry about your health when you're running with Io, because recovering from death will often just kill her. She'll recover you and die shortly after that. If you can't rest her on time, you'll lose her and you'll have to go back and get her back, and it's I don't know, it can be a pain. So she's very strong, but you I don't know, it's more glass cannon-y kind of. Yeah, she's got this special, we have her skill, I'll show it off quickly. Where is it? EOS, the EOS, she's in the EOS spec. And there it is. She's got this sympathetic boon. Consumes a large amount of your HP to restore a large amount of your partner's HP. The restoring large amount of your partner's HP is really useful though, especially on bosses. Because on bosses you'll die, your partner will sacrifice a bunch of their HP to recover you from death. But you'll still have a tiny amount of health left, and you often get like one shot again by the boss, and then their abilities on cooldown, so they won't be able to heal you again, and you'll often die just because, yeah, you got hit again shortly after rest. But in Io's case, her ability heals you for so much that really doesn't happen very often, and it's just as simple as you sacrificing a little bit of your health to recover her from her inevitable death after she heals you, because she does sacrifice like a ton of health to get you healed. The halberds also have a ton of stagger. They're really good at staggering enemies. Just gonna check. Does this have any special abilities? No. Which I'm fine with. I like this one. Okay. Dashing attack is a bit slow, but okay. I especially like the sweeping attacks. They're good against those damn dogs we find a lot in this level. Be good level. Got him. Actually, what is a third? Oh yeah. Often with halberds, the third attack is a downward strike, but with this one, it's another horizontal sweep, which is fine. Actually, it's completely horizontal. I'm okay with that.
The enemy is lively despite the cold.
Damage. I can't wait to get some new specs, some new abilities and shit. I wouldn't mind being in a spec that has a bit more ichor.
Everyone's hopes have become your strength.
Doo-dee-dee-doo. Oh shit. Oh no. I forgot about the pitfalls. No shit.
Good morning.
There's a spec we're gonna find soon, Survivor spec, which might be Miguel's. I think it's Miguel's. And it has an ability like this item tracker. 7 items nearby, really? That's a lot of items. Yeah, and I thought we cleared this area, but no. Yeah, there's quite a few. It's quite difficult to find all the items in on the map, and his ability, the survivor skill, is much stronger than what do we got now? In which spec is this? Doesn't say, huh? Well, let's assume it's in the hunter spec. Well, this one tells us if there's items nearby and how many, but the survivor skill will show them on the map, which is taking it one step beyond. Yeah, I should probably be more careful. There's also talents that increase the amount of souls you get from kills, and also there's some that will increase the rate at which you master new shit. Very useful stuff. Ow. Stop it. I love how little damage we're taking. I'm still not used to that. I'm used to every hit I take being like devastating on a caster.
Did I play my part well?
You were fine. Yeah, the reason we started off at the very start is because there was a few paths I'd missed, pretty sure of. And the thing about bosses is it seems that the inheritors, at least, you have 2 options with them. You can either choose to ignore them as you walk out of their memory, which turns them to ash, or you can restore their memory, which kind of restores their physical form. If you choose to turn them to ash, you'll get a fragment of the Queen. Like Aurora's memory gave us Isis, or Aurora Valentino's blood code, whatever. Well, if we chose to turn her to ash, we would have received the Queen's ribcage spec. And I wonder. I think it also is very good with magic castings. You get some really good magic with the Queen's ribcage too. But I got a feeling it might be related to some kind of trophy. Either completing either getting completely all of the what is it called? Yeah, either restoring everyone to their form, or letting them turn to ash and get all of the queen's fragments. There might be trophies associated with this. So with my caster, I chose to let everyone turn to ash. Evil, I know. Hey, those trophies. It's for the greater good. It's important. Blanc. Io's main weapon is the halberd.
It's a bit of a workout.
And I know which halberd she's using. It's got blood element, and it's got a couple of really cool special attacks, which also do extra blood damage. Very strong weapon. She's got a good balanced skill set. She's got some decent damaging ranged magics and some powerful physical close range abilities. Very strong follower. Jesus, really? Combo I can do nothing about.
Did you find something good?
It's alright. I'd rather have Queen's Platinum or whatever it's called. Yeah, so we already found that one extra vestige on the cliffside there. 9 extra items nearby.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Mountains are convoluted.
Ow! Stop it, you! Mountains are convoluted. Is that a Dark Souls reference? Didn't we go down this way last time? There's an item left, so I guess we didn't completely explore. Or maybe we did?
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
No, there's some stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I dodged it. There's such a delay on the explosion of those guys. They really remind me of the Dark Souls 3 pyro fanatics. I'm gonna teleport to the missile that we reached, because I guess I forgot. Yeah, you don't always rest at missile. Like if you didn't need to heal too much, you wanna keep all the extra ichor you got farmed from backstabs and shit. So I'm just gonna teleport there, easy. Looks like we've got quite a bit of exploration left to do here, which is alright. Got some enemies to kill. I'm gonna choose to not ignore you guys. I'm gonna backstab this one for some easy ichor. And by backstab I mean with my scorpion tail. Blanc. We're gonna choose to ignore these range assholes. I thought there was another roly-poly around here somewhere. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh yeah, this is where we found that last time.
Be careful. Newfound strength.
Ooh, decent damage.
We were walking right below here before. something valuable today.
A Vion Vestige Part C. Yeah, so I believe you need to have experienced all of the memories to be allowed to restore someone's form. That's how I think it works. Because last time... yeah, last time... We'll see. I'll talk about it later when we get there. Boom. Area mapped.
If you look down, you'll be pulled down.
Really? Okay. Guess I won't look down. There's 6 items nearby, yeah.
How shall we proceed?
We'll go downwards.
A ladder?
Have I really not been here before? I feel like I've been here before. So you can get to that alcove over there, but I don't know if there's a point to it. Whee! It's very dark. I don't see anything nearby. There's nothing we can fall down on and survive. So I don't see a point to this alcove. I don't know why it's here. Usually there's nothing like pointlessly put into a game, so I wonder what that thing's doing there. Maybe it's just scenery. Yeah, it's a ladder made for climbing. Yikes. Seriously. I'm trying to dash down, but it's not allowing me. I'm also not... Okay, now it's figuring out. So listen to me. My inputs, finally. Work with me here, game. Whenever you're near to a zone transition, it often lags out. That's because it's trying to load at the next zone. I wonder if this area has items in it. If there's any secrets nearby.
Come back later. Black door. Not a good omen. There must be a purpose for this.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna open on its own later. Kinda stupid. You'll often be blocked by doors, and they're just like, not allowed to progress through here yet. Because some plot needs to happen and you come through here later. Get a move on. Seriously. Right. Well, we've got quite a bit of exploration left to do. So I've been seeing a lot of like this young climate activist on the news lately. This Greta Thunberg. Oh, great! Blocked by a fog wall again. Yeah, and it's crazy, man. Why do they often use kids to get a message across? Like. It's this whole thing like you need to look through the eyes of a child to see things clearly, and it's like, yeah, but these guys, they've only been alive for a few years. They've got no life experience, they've got no knowledge of things. They haven't traveled, they haven't seen things, they haven't experienced the history of the world, they haven't, got a job and paid taxes and shit. There's so much so much wrong with it, I think she's preaching to the choir as well with all this climate activism. It's like, really, people are not going to listen to you? Like, of course they're going to listen to you. People are already like stupidly on board with this whole climate shenanigans. So yeah, she's like preaching to the choir, but also super late to the party. Like, seriously late to the party. If this happened 15 years ago, you know what happened 15 years ago? 15 years ago, I was in my final year at high school, and my thesis, my final year thesis, I chose to do on the impact of greenhouse gases on the climate. So people were already thinking about it back when 20 years ago. People were, well, not 30 years ago, but definitely 20 years ago, people were already talking about climate change and shit. And I did my final thesis on it. That was 15 years ago. If Greta spawned out of well, she was born 15 years ago, actually. Yeah, actually, damn, what a curious coincidence. When I was at school doing my thesis about the impact of greenhouse gases on climate, Greta was just being born. It's insane if you think about it. So yeah, she's extremely late to the party on this climate change situation. But also it's just manipulative to have kids talking about politics and activism and shit, you know? Because you can't levy any criticism on kids, because it will always be like it's such a deflection, and it's such a disingenuous deflection at that. This argument of you're attacking the kids if you have any criticism of their like opinions on this political issue or that current affairs issue, whatever it might be. And it's such an easy way of deflecting criticism by using kids. Like anyone could say this and it wouldn't even make the news, because it's like everyone's into the climate thing. They have this young girl saying it, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, it's amazing, can you hear this? He's just such a prophetic actor, it's amazing, I can't believe it. Well, you know, she's not saying anything we ain't heard before.
I hope we don't get surrounded here.
This is true, we could get surrounded. Don't worry, I know this area well. And why are there so many? How have I really been through this place before? All these items that are remaining, what the hell? Yeah, it's stupid, it's ridiculous. And it's not like the government needs it needs an excuse to buy into the whole climate thing. I mean, I don't deny there's like climate change and shit, and that we should pay more attention to the planet, or we should pay any attention to the planet, of course. We live on it, we all benefit from making sure our world will stay around for a little while longer. Oh god. Dude. I think sometimes you can't even be juggled, this one. Really tough creatures, these guys. Really, really crazy. No, he's gonna get a charge. Oh no, he's buffing it. He's buffing his armor. Now he's charging. There he goes, Mr. Roly-Poly. Going for the charge again. That's devastating, by the way, that attack at rolling. Usually I get the kill on the Yeti man here by having him just roll off the edge. Oh, she got him, nice. Can I knock him into the air? No? No. His armor's refusing it. Oh boy. These guys reward a ton of souls, but they're absolutely not worth it. Super not worth. I'm gonna actually go back and pick the missile, restore my healings. An ambush here? Well, you did it to yourself. I'd go back, but I got a feeling there's a missile nearby, so I'm just gonna push on. Yeah, of course the government is gonna be all on board for all this climate shenanigans, because it gives them the perfect excuse to write more laws and create more regulations for companies and shit. And if there's anything government loves doing, it's having all the control. The more control they can have, the more taxes they, the more laws they can write, the more control they have, more regulations, the more taxes they can put. And that's what they want to do, is they want to tax the hell out of all these companies. So of course government's on board with all this climate activism. I find it crazy how people are getting on the streets and going absolutely apeshit and lighting their hair on fire for this climate. And it's all, the whole thing is preaching to the choir. Government already is making steps. Government is completely on board with the whole climate situation. And then they're still coming out on the street like, let's go out on the street and protest against the climate change. Yes, Mother Nature, here's your call. Like, the government's already like, yes, we will acquiesce to everything. We're so super working on the climate situation. And then these people are still out on the streets protesting. I mean, the government has already in verbal compliance with everything. Of course, what they do is all up to their own decision. You can never really make the government do anything with peaceful protests and riots and shit. They always just do their own damn thing. You can never really force them to do anything. Or at least it seems to take a ridiculous amount of push to get the government to do anything they don't want to do. So it's like, we're gonna protest the climate. Like, the government needs convincing to put forth like extra regulations and extra tariffs and, you know, more taxes and shit. Of course they want to do that. Of course. It's like you're asking the government to let them to let you pay more money to them. Like, oh, it's baffling to me. Got the backstab. Got him. It's crazy. And I do think, of course, we should take care of our planet. But some people are like wanting to cut off their nose despite their face, right? It's like they don't realize how crazy back into the dark ages we'd have to get if we want to completely get rid of all this stuff they're saying is so bad. Like the fossil fuel and nuclear thing. Do you have any idea just how much shit revolves around fossil fuel? I mean, it's called the Industrial Revolution for a reason. Like, the discovery or like the use of coal and fossil fuels and oil to fuel industry has really pushed us into an extremely comfortable way of life, and I think people just don't realize how much of that you'd have to give up if you really wanted to completely get rid of it all. It's impossible. It's just not possible. Everything revolves around it. The roads and infrastructure, production lines, just everything. Everything revolves around fossil fuels. You can't get around using them. It's just impossible. And yeah, I don't know. All about keeping the planet healthy, but I'm also about like quality of life for people, progress around the world. It'll be nice if everyone could live a humane and also comfortable life. And it seems that we would push people back to living in caves, living like cavemen, living like people in the wild, just to save Mother Nature. And the cat's out of the bag. Pandora's box has been opened. We can't not have the technology we've developed to give people the quality of life and luxury and comfort we've all gotten quite used to.
The sky feels close from up here, doesn't it?
Screw you. Gotcha. Flush. Yeah, I think in the West people are definitely already doing very much for the climate. I think people are already doing an absolute ton for the climate. I'm sure a lot of companies are also doing a lot. They put a lot of pressure on the individual, like recycle this, do that, get this done, you know, buy an electric car, do all this for the climate. Well, yeah, there's a lot of companies around the world who are just like doing whatever the hell they want, dumping a whole bunch of shit in the ocean, polluting, you know, polluting environments, and you know, mutating animals by accident. There's a lot of shit companies are getting up to. I think in the West, most companies are kind of doing something about climate, just because it's such a like hot topic. It's all people seem to care about, and that's another thing. There's already so much being done about it, and I feel like governments are just using climate change as a massive deflection to deflect away from certain other issues. Like, there's so much going on, and it's like there's big issues to worry about, and then governments are like, oh yeah, you want to worry about this big issue, but how about climate change though? Well, it's just a massive misdirection. Yeah. Just like that song by Ethan, I don't know, I mean Ethan Meixel has got a really cool, what was it called, his album Paphos and Logos. That's a cool album. One of the songs is called Weapons of Mass Distraction, and I really like the name of that song. I don't know if he came up with it, but just the phrase is very thought-provoking, and I liked it. I think he, I don't know if that album was written during the Bush administration, but it kind of sounds a bit like it. But yeah, it's a phrase that is definitely never not relevant. Like weapons of mass distraction sounds very thought-provoking. I mean, it's an obvious. I mean, you could obviously thinks about. Really, Io? Did you just fall down the hole? God damn it. This one pitfall has claimed the lives of so many followers, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Mia's fallen down there a bunch of times, now Io... It's claimed so many lives. It's insane. You. Get wrecked. 300 damage, amazing. Perfect. Perfect timing on that one. Buddy? Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, of all the attacks you probably don't want to parry, they're like super charged up, strong slash. The more I play, the worse I get at parrying. I'm much better at dodging stuff, because at least, you know, the timings on the dodge. Parry is a bit more tricky. But yeah, I'm moving kind of away from trying to even parry enemies' attacks. I'm moving towards backstabs and focus ultimates, whatever you call it. Focus attacks. I'll just call it focus attack. You know, that max focus uppercut thing. Yeah, climate change shenanigans. And it's something to worry about. You always have to be, I guess, kind of aware of, you know, Mother Earth, and do what you can to protect her. But, yeah, like, the science isn't conclusive on what the hell is going to happen. People have made predictions that everyone's bought into completely. And, you know, you have this one prediction with the, what was it? There was this ocean current which was going to warm up or something, and it was going to take the heat out of the rest of the ocean, and it was going to cause a new ice age or something. There was this movie, The Day After Tomorrow, was based off of that climate prediction. Yeah, you've got like every 5 years there's a new prediction, another doomsday announcement, and it's crazy. You can't really predict what's going to happen. I mean, our planet has seen some crazy environment shifts. Got hit by a goddamn meteor at some point, extincting the dinosaurs. We had an ice age. It's not like the climate hasn't seen its fair share of turbulent, turbulences. Ooh. Okay, we're just fighting our way back, really. Let's ignore this side. Let's go the other way. I can't wait to get some new specs and different weapons. I've got this one I can use it. Dogs dealt with. Hello, Mr. Yeti. I really hope we don't lose IO. Losing your follower to a stupid death is always annoying, especially when you're doing okay. You can get through the game for a really long time. You got 6 heals, you got a bunch of extra heals, which you stack. You can bring up to 3 of them with you. And then after you're done with all your heals, you still got your followers' rests to look forward to. You run low on your health bar, and then if your follower has not been using their healing items much, then they'll rest you. Expect to get some value out of that. So yeah, last time I'm sure we had like 4 heals left at least. So it's just stupid. She cuts our run short by such a death to full damage. I'm going to try and pull the enemy in such a way that she doesn't get the opportunity to accidentally kill herself. Yes, I found my souls back. Oof, that's a lot of damage actually, considering I had the damage reduction buff. I think we're gonna find some healing buffs pretty soon. We've got +3. That's gonna improve still. You missed. If you're having trouble getting backstabs, try and aim for them whenever an enemy's staggered.
Did you find something good?
Because it seems to be finicky. Often, while an enemy's in an animation, an attack animation or something, they'll be not or less susceptible to backstabs. Hey look, Io! It's your twin sister on the other side. Look, say hello. Twin sister's there, and there's some kind of some kind of Shovel Knight also on there. Or he's like the ice boss in Shovel Knight. Big armored iceman. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into the caves, but honestly, we missed a drop down somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was back in the early level. Why? And how? How did I miss it? Let's go back. Although, yeah, you know what? We've cleared out pretty much everything on the way to the next missile. I'll just take the next missile when we teleport back here. Damn.
This isn't the best place to fight.
I'm gonna try and just run past. Oh, you almost... like... you almost fell down yourself. Oh, there he goes. I guess going near the edge and getting him to fall off clumsily is a good way of dealing with that one. Yeah, I grew up watching a bunch of really cool science fiction films, and you know, a lot of those technologies actually came true. And I really would like for the human race in general to keep moving forward and to keep improving and evolving and getting stronger. I really don't like the idea of us like moving back super much technology-wise just because what we're doing may or may not be slightly harmful to the planet. It's I don't know. Especially when you see in your personal life your quality of life is being reduced by the policies that are based on climate change. You see very efficient systems which have been in place for ages being completely meddled with and turning into crappy systems that aren't working just because it's got to do with this climate initiative. Alright, here you go, stab through the face. Enjoy. Oh, nice one. Yeah, there's a hidden path we missed somewhere around here. I'm gonna back this way probably. You can spam the first slash of the Great Sword. If you hold forward as you're attacking. Actually, it's more like this. It's kind of a spam. Because moving forward will make you... look at this. This is just spamming the first attack of the chain. You attack, and it looks like you're stuck in place, but you're not. If you move forward, you move out of the slash, out of the attack animation pretty quickly. And that allows you to reset and use the first slash over and over again. I think the... where is it? Here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, you just went to town. I'm going for you one of these kamikaze guys. Stop it. Yeah, I want to move forward. I want the human race to move forward and not degenerate and regress. I grew up watching science fiction movies, which you see these hoverboards and flying cars and holograms and AIs and all kinds of cool shit. And I just want this technology to constantly improve and evolve. I don't want it to go backwards because people are like, oh no, this planet.
What is that? What are you doing?
Look at that.
Theon, Vestige Part A, I think that's what we were missing. I'm looking forward to seeing what will happen with the next inheritor. If we have all these vestiges and we can see the whole story. Because I'm pretty sure that even on my caster alts, I didn't have all of Theon vestiges. I only discovered this area after I had cleared the boss. And I really wonder if my theory's true, that if you have all the memories explored, that you, with every inheritor, or every, yeah, that's it, yeah. Every inheritor of the Queen's body parts are able to restore this person. Hold on, how much items nearby? 2 items. Right. I haven't been using much combat related skills. Must be casting buffs and poison shot.
Was that also due to the Great Collapse?
What are you talking about? This is a big deal. By the way, whenever you see these plants with an item on them, you should always be very excited, because it's usually a healing enhancement. Usually.
Look at that.
Regen activation factor. Hell yeah. So there's another health regen improvement. So now we have Estus plus 4. Put that in the neck. Yeah. That's where all of our chips go. Where cybernetic implants. Regen plus 4. That's huge. I love how your regen is constantly improving.
So this is
Because you want your extras to actually heal you. And not just like require 5 Estus to level up your health or max out your health bar. Okay, let's check the item counter. There are no items left nearby. Alright, let's just run through the level again and see if we picked everything up. Yep, no items. Coast is clear.
heading there now.
2 items left nearby. Damn. Where? Well, there's an item. It's just lying there. Why is it just lying there? Did we not pick it up? Did we not see
Did
it?
you find something good?
It's an awake. Is that an enemy drop? There. Oh, now there's 4 items left nearby. What? Went from 2 items to 4 items. There's some verticality to level, so the items might be above us. Yeah, anyway. Elon Musk is extremely on top of things when it comes to, you know, just bringing out the technology that should already be in the world. I've heard him talk about his like his genius being overrated. He often says that he takes ideas that are already out there and he just implements them. And it's true. A lot of the ideas that he gets are from things like oh shit. Like his Hyperloop idea. I heard that he got that from the Jetsons, where the Jetsons are floating around in these pipes to get all over the place. And yeah, it's just like he's taking basic scientific ideas and scientific principles and he's turning them into something useful. And it's just like there should be I don't know. It seems like in the 20th century we really moved fast in terms of bringing new technology to the people. We had a computer, cell phones, toasters, refrigerators, like all these really cool new devices. Imagine how
That's better.
how groundbreaking all of these inventions were and how life-changing they are. Just all of these household appliances which are just, they're so ubiquitous to everyone's household. All these inventions come out, and seeing all that stuff, you really expect the 21st century, all kinds of cool shit to be invented, right? We're going to go even further into the future. We're going to get flying cars, holograms, overboards, crazy new technologies, but no. People are like, everything we need we've already got. Yeah. When he gets that armor, he seems to be like completely immune to the focus attack. I hate it when you do that. Bullshit move. There he goes, the ground stomping. Certain specs have buffs that allow you to ignore the enemy's armor to some extent. I wonder if that's not like really overpowered against specifically this enemy, who seems to be able to buff his own armor to a ridiculous extent. Sneaky fucker. I hate this enemy. I mean, as a melee I hate him. As a caster I don't hate him. Just take out the gun, pew pew, he's dead, easy, dodge his attack, problem solved. Yeah, of course. There's always 2 items left nearby. God knows where they are. I really need that ability that puts items on the map. Okay, so how about observatory site? Sure, let's go there.
But stay cool.
Yeah, it seems like in terms of inventions, we've really stagnated. There's so much like, okay, there are new things being invented, but it's all like extremely high tech and it's all out of the public's hands. Like never people are getting their hands on it. Like there's crazy advancements being made in terms of robotics and artificial intelligence, but like there's no home-bound application being created for this. Sure, like if it's a new cell phone app, yeah, they're creating new cell phone apps. Great. In the future, our cell phone's going to be able to do like everything. But come on, make some like household appliances, like a fucking microwave. Invent something as game-changing as a microwave and bring it to people. Yeah, I think that the next huge thing that I'm looking forward to eventually getting, and we should already have it, is like a robot house assistant. Like like in iRobot, a robot assistant will just run around and do shit for you. Like the wow, what's it called? Detroit Become Human, that kind of shit. The robot helper. We should have had that ages ago. So much science fiction shows have had robot helpers and human-shaped robots. Yeah, let's ignore this big bad guy, IO, as much as we can. If at all possible. I just rested the missile and reset the Joker. Don't want that enemy. Too tough. Tough cookie.
Oops, I went down. Let's head back.
No. What, were you having fun, getting your ass kicked by this guy? What indeed?
We can certainly use this.
I don't think so. We've already dealt with the slow boss. Unless we're gonna find another slow-inducing boss. I don't know. Sure. Let's hit him with a big magic. Oh yeah, my weapon probably doesn't do fresh. Oh, it does do fresh, but I have to hit the ground with it. Oh, you were on map.
What's hidden in there?
Machete. Are you a strength-based weapon? You are. A B in strength. Okay. Let's check it out. One-handed sword. Pretty slow. I expect it does a lot of damage, so that's why it's slow. Horizontal, vertical. Triangle attack is just a little slash. The dashing attack. Okay, quick swipe. As we're used to. It's pretty good because you can use it as a dodging attack also. How about... Okay, the special square attack is like so. Hold triangle is just a spinning slow move. Alright. Pretty basic weapon. 528 damage. At +5 though. So it's just one level lower than our +6. It's 400 damage less. Never mind.
This isn't the best place to fight.
Item. Oh no! Did I really not kick down the ladder? That's stupid. That's real stupid. Well, the easiest way to get back is to just suicide and come back like that.
What's that doing there?
I wonder if any of these items were detected in our item scan. Don't you dare. Alright, I think we're gonna get 100% mapping on this one.
Did you find something good?
Queen's Steel. Wait, did we need that? I don't remember. What's it? Great sword's just too great. It is the crypt. We made it. There is one item left nearby. Damn. Where is it? I think the fastest way back would just be to do this. Wow, they really stop you from accidentally rolling off edges. I appreciate that.
I should join you soon.
No. Don't throw your life away.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, so we forgot to knock down the ladder.
Why wasn't it
Important.
lowered in the first place?
Yeah, good question. Why was it up? Why was it? How useful is a ladder that's up? And who did it? Who lifted it? Who didn't keep it lowered? How pointless.
Heading there now. We have recovered something valuable.
Well, yeah, 300,000 big ones. I'm gonna invest them in leveling up because why not? or unlocking skills or something. Don't want to go into a boss fight with a ton of souls. No, no. That's what you don't want to do. Sure, I'll get all these things, but I wouldn't mind them being a bit more expensive, because I've got a bunch of souls to spend. I wonder if in my lifetime we're gonna see a proper colonization of Mars, or the moon at least. Such cheap abilities. They could be expensive, I wouldn't care.
Excuse me.
I've got the cash for it. I've got to get rid of all these souls, and I don't want to get stupidly over leveled. You know, depending on how far we get, I might choose to... no, never mind. I was going to say I might choose to go to my caster alt. But I've been going down this path of trying to save the inheritors. And on the caster I've been going down the path of not saving them. So yeah, that would be kind of inconsistent with what this playthrough's been about so far. Or at least, well, it's kind of a side thing, isn't it? I didn't even know about it until just recently. All the things. All the cheap ass things that I haven't bothered picking up before. Fully restore stamina after parry. Well, I suck at parries, so... Oh yeah, if you want to know how to get something, you just have to check the required acquisition at the bottom right. This one is Hunter Vestige free, so the Mercury's Vivification is relatively easy and quick to get. You can find all 3 Hunter fragments in the very early game. Laptop, wake up. Come on. I'll keep it awake with Absolute Duo again. It's a good show. Returns you to the last missile touched without losing haze. I would like to have that. Wouldn't mind it. What else have you got that's useful? Revenant's Hunger is probably pretty good too. Increase the amount of haze gained from defeating enemies. We've got a crap ton of haze though. Like, I don't think in any Souls-like game this one can be blamed of not granting enough level ups or not enough souls. I think Bloodborne might be guilty of not giving the player a lot of souls. Yeah, it's very it's not much like super great farms in Bloodborne. There's a couple of decent farms, but they're quite difficult and not really early game. I mean, I can think of a few. There's like the run up to the pigs in the second or third nightmare. Then you've got the an early game farm I can think of is the abductors, taking you to lost wherever. I don't know, wherever they abduct you to, as early as you can get there. That's a good early game-ish farming spot. Sure, guess we'll go to level 64. Ready then. I think we're ready. Kind of got a couple of abilities I don't really use that often, especially in battle. Might want to get rid of Venomous Shot and Impact Wave maybe. I could always just buy... I haven't been like pulling a lot of enemies. I should probably... We got such a little amount of Acre though. I might want to stack up on... How much daggers can I hold on me? A maximum of 25. That's... I wonder if the storage goes up to like 999 or more. But 25 pulls... I don't know, maybe it's enough. I'm just thinking it's kind of a shame that I've got one action skill locked out just because I use it as a pulling enemy strat. Oh yeah, before fighting a boss, Sprinter needs to go, resilient focus, amount of focus gained by receiving damage. The thing is, if bosses could be reliably juggled, that would be fine, and that should probably be Savvy Evasion, because I'd like to dodge more than just taking damage. I'm gonna put Firm Stand for the boss, maybe that'll come in handy. There we go. Guard Drain Rating. Increases your Drain Rating when you guard an enemy's attack. Could be good for us, actually. I haven't been guarding a lot. Strength and Vitality up. Huh. I'll keep everything as it is. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're ready.
I'll be there soon.
Boom. 2000 damage, just like that. Hello?
I've been waiting for you.
Celine.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Okay, and there's two vestiges. I think we already had Fion Vestige 1, and now we can craft Fion Vestige 2 and 3 with the parts we have, A, B, C, and D. But I'm just going to confirm that we have Fion Vestige 1, we probably do. Just checking. Fion Vestige 1. Good. Contains the memories of Nicola. We probably got it during some story situation. Just gonna go grab a coffee refill before we jump into these story fragments, because this is the ideal time to have a sip of coffee.
How do you like exploring with me?
What are you talking about? Okay. So I'm curious to see what reward we're going to get from this boss if I'm able to restore them instead of ignoring them like I did last time. But only because I didn't have all of the Fion fragments, and I think that's a prerequisite of restoring, because yeah, last time I was here I was not able to, after defeat the boss, we go jump into their memories, we see them in their human form. Yeah, I was not able to restore this person because I didn't have the Fion parts, because I didn't find that downward path that we discovered earlier. This time we'll see what happens.
I've been waiting for... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
In we go. Gifts. The ability for revenants to use absorbed blood to create different effects, largely determined by the individual's blood code. There's a wide variety of powers, etc.
Nicola, what are you doing?
Practicing swordsmanship. I'm gonna be a knight someday. Wow, that sounds like fun. How about a match with me then?
Really? Don't be too hard on me, Mia.
You little bullies, get out of here! Nicola, are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. You had to come in and save me again, Mia.
Interesting. This is another different way of going through the memories. They're just always there, and you just walk through them. We can even see the final gate. None of this spawning, it's just all already here.
I have to train to get stronger. I have to be able to protect you someday.
Mia's actually got a quite hard time of things. Like, of everyone's memories, I think hers, the implication of it all is the most tragic of everyone's.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
The Night Spear, a stinger type blood veil, with a traditional style for revenants. Revenants, that's what we are. Not vampires.
What are those things? What happened here? Mia, watch out!
Where am I?
You're a very lucky young man. You've been reborn.
Where's Mia?
Now, there's no need to worry. We can bring her back too, I promise. Nicola's exam results came in. He does have successor potential.
Successor?
But his numbers really aren't all that high. They pass, yes, but just barely.
True. The rest would have to depend on him.
I love how it's implied that everyone in this world is just like one-dimensional. They've got like one character trait. Kind researcher, meek researcher, resentful youth. This is my life, a resentful youth. This is my name, resentful youth, never changing. I mean, yeah, it's kind of just like a first impression label type thing, but it's still funny. It's, I don't know, just the one-dimensionality of it. Back we go. He has successor potential. Okay, so they both died, and then he got brought back to life. He doesn't know where Mia is, but he's told he has successor potential. Yeah, not liking where this is going. back from the ashes.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
And I think that's all she wrote. Just gonna make sure we don't have fragments that are incomplete. Man, do I really have to go through the Hunter Vestige to get homeward? Probably do. I think we've been through it on stream. I might just jump into them and skip them, because I think we went through them on my caster in the intermission stream. So I might just jump in there and skip them. Here we go. Iceman.
It's a successor. No.
Nicola. Mia.
I won't give up. I have to keep Mia safe.
He's been here, fighting against the urge to frenzy all this time. It's incredible.
Tough kid.
I'm sorry, Nicola. I never realized. But your sister is here now. I'm here!
We're in Iceborne all of a sudden.
Be careful.
You missed. How about we focus on defense to begin with? I've seen your abilities. He's got an ice-based attack when he pushes his hand forward and he casts, use that purple electric bounce. He's got tracking ice shards coming at you. But the shield rush. Ow. When he does like what looks like a head stomp, he's headbutting the ground and icicles will pop out. What's his shield? The shield's just sitting here. Can we do something with it? Ow. Don't be there. Oh no. Go attack EO or something. Oh, I don't like that attack. Not one bit. Nah. You're dead. I've had practice with this fight. It's pretty tricky. Probably easier as a caster.
Thank you. You were the one taking care of me all along. Nicola, I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, really. Thank you.
I love that effect. Spikes crawling out, trying to kill whatever is interacting with it. I wonder if they're just randomly missing our character, or if it's our like inner strength or power or whatever, or the Queen's will, which is allowing them to avoid us.
No one can really say for certain. Unfortunately, some never do wake up. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I think Mia's got the saddest story. At least Nicola and Mia. Is that really just a honking sound? This is randomly a honking sound. What the hell?
Are you sure? You're still just a kid.
It doesn't matter. When I become a successor, I'll be able to keep Mia safe. Anyway, I can't just let the world be destroyed before Mia wakes up, can I? I wonder if Mia's woken up yet. I hope she's all right. I'm fighting for you. So, get well soon, Mia.
Nicola! Mia?
Is it really you, Mia?
I'm so sorry. I left you all alone.
It's okay. You didn't. Really, Mia. I'm just so glad you're finally awake. And hey, it looks like you've made a bunch of good friends. That's great.
It's all thanks to you, Nicola.
always at my side. That's what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's why I'm here. You kept me safe all this time. You protected me and gave me courage. What more could I possibly hope for? Mia. Nicola Karnstein, my dear little brother, it seems you have truly become a knight. And you're the bravest, most noble knight of all. I love you, Nicola.
Thanks, Mia. I love you too, sis.
Oh, so it is like that. Last time I was here, I didn't have this prompt to restore memory. So it is based off of finding all of the fragments in a level prior and going through jumping through the hoops of getting all those memories left back. Now I think Mia's story is the saddest because, well, they didn't say it. I don't know if we're going to see memories relating to it later on that are going to explain it away, but yeah, this kid has the ability to clone himself somewhat and send out his clones into the world, and yeah, like the kid that Mia fought this whole time was her little brother after turning into a revenant was always a clone this whole time. And the kid had no recollection of any of the memories of his clones. His clones' memories would not travel into his world. But I've got a feeling this is all elucidated in further memories, so I should not maybe mention it, but I don't know if we're going to visit the memories relating to it. But yeah, it's a real sad tale because he splits off into clones of himself, and those clones' experiences he will never he doesn't have a shared memory with his clones, so they're just a figment of himself, and they're just like, yeah, they're just a shadow, really. They're nothing. Yeah, he has no way of reconnecting with them and recovering those memories or experiences, so he can just send them off in the hopes that they're going to help Mia, and he doesn't know what's going on. And Mia herself, this whole time, she thinks it's her brother, but it's actually just a clone or a fragment. And yeah, it's just, well, I don't know. It's just a real sad story.
I can't believe it. Mia?
Nicola. You sure have grown.
Yeah, this is how I look now. But this form's much stronger.
I really don't know how I can repay you for all that you've done. I owe you so much. Everything, really. And yet, I have nothing to give you in return.
I'd like to show my gratitude somehow, but in this shape.
To be honest, I was hoping you'd come along with us. But
You've only just been reunited with your family. It would be pretty cruel to break you two up again.
you agree, right?
They're gone.
Listen, Nicola. There are still other successors out there. People like you fighting against themselves in order to survive. It would be a mistake for me to stop now. That's what I believe.
Then go.
Nicola.
It's all right, sis. You've all given me so much strength.
Ha, he's wearing that little hat.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
I'll come back for you, little brother.
Fione Vestige 5 and the Fione... I guess you know what you're gonna get because it's the same as the fragments you've been finding across the level. Now what you would get here otherwise would be the breath of the Queen, I believe, because it's like icy breath of the Queen. You always get Queen's fragments if you just ignore them and not restore their memories whenever you don't restore their form. So when you do restore them, they're just like they're just hanging around. And he's wearing that little hat that he was wearing as a kid too.
Then go.
Okay.
Then go.
Then go. Go. Bugger off. Look, he's wearing he's got like this rocket powered thing. Yeah, we are gonna see more story relating to Nicola, actually, because there's things that I can remember that we haven't seen yet. I think something about where he wants to have a giant mech, and that's why he's got that backpack, that rocket backpack. That accessory he's wearing, and in this form he's also got like a rocket powered situation going on here. So he's a knight wearing a rocket pack, and that also allows him to do that super jump attack move he does in the charging bull, the antler bash, and yeah, it's quite cool. They put a lot of thought into well, his character for sure. And here's the thing.
We found something valuable today.
Eos Vestige Part A. Where is it? Eos Vestige Part A. Is that the first Eos vestige we find? Huh. Okay. So Eos vestige part A will unlock Eos vestige 2. And we already have Eos vestige 1. And this was the thing that gave me the impression that I had an idea of how long the game still was, based on the Eos vestiges. Because if you look at... I guess we can't see it here. We'd have to go back to base and check. But there are like 6 or 7... Yeah, there were 7 Eos unlocks based on that spec. And each of them was required an Eos fragment, Eos vestige. So I figure, well, if every vestige is linked to a successor, then we still got quite a chunk of game remaining to us. Like, that's 6 whole zones, and that's just zones based off having a successor boss. There could be other bosses too. So yeah, that's actually quite a chunk of game beyond Anno Londo 2.0. Or at least that's the impression I've got. I still haven't finished the game on any account. Getting every item in the world? I don't think I will. I've got some item tracking abilities. I'll probably try and unlock some useful skills. We want to talk to everyone at least once per level, just to see if we've got new blood codes available to us. So what you see if you don't restore Fion's memories and you don't press the X prompt at Nicola is he turns to ash, and I think he still says thank you or something. The game doesn't completely kick you in the balls for not doing like the right, going the right path. It's not like, okay, you choose one path and it's completely feel good, and then you go one path and it makes you completely feel like crap. Like, the characters appreciate you no matter what ending you choose. And I'm okay with this. Like, I've seen the alternative, and the alternative sucks. It's really not fun. Like, it stings a bit. If you're playing through and you just want the choice, it's like you want a queen's fragment and not the memory of whoever you found in the level. You know, you want to, you know what skills you can obtain from the queen fragment, and you want those instead. You don't want the whole game atmosphere to turn on you and all of a sudden say, oh, you picked the evil path, how dare you. Yeah, because like, yeah, it's a hit to your morale, isn't it? Like, you don't always want to be, you don't want to be demoralized for just picking a different style of gameplay. So I do appreciate that they appreciate you no matter what path you take. If either you restore them or you let them melt to ash, they appreciate you either way. And Mia will stay behind, or Mia will be offered to stay behind no matter the case. If he turns to ash, there'll be a pile of ash with his hat sitting on top, and she'll be like, leave her alone, she's back in her land, you know, they've had this reunion, this was the whole point, you know, she's reached her purpose, let's give her the option to stay behind and she doesn't have to follow us anymore. Yeah, so they gave her the option of leaving the party, regardless of if you restore Nicola to his, you know, to his form or not. Doesn't change a lot, but definitely this is the way more uplifting ending. Like, if you see him turn to ash, she stays behind, it's much sadder, of course, but it's still sad because she has to leave him behind, and he's a, you know, successor to the queen, means he has to sit there and suffer holding Queen's fragment constantly, trying to not frenzy. Yeah, let's go back to base, see what they have to say about it. I think there's going to be a huge story event heading back to base. Like at this juncture, we don't know exactly what to do. Yeah, heading back to base is always what you want to do if you don't know where to go, because you can always check the Ad Valvus and see where the map thing tells you where to go. Let's go. We're going to see a huge story event unfold. It's a pretty cool one. This holy place calls out to lost lambs who end up wandering them forever. Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. I can see that happening. I was wandering there for 6 hours at least. Aloof in a hollow land, labyrinthine halls of this holy place. Yeah, pretty much. Still an awesome zone. Really like it. I like that level.
Could you fix this stuff up for us?
Yikes, you must have seen some real action. Don't worry, I've got it taken care of. So what happened?
Huh?
You all look so happy, especially Mia.
Oh, well, yeah.
What is she doing here?
Please, Jack. You have to save Jack.
Took a nasty fall. Good thing she's got airbags.
Let's take her to the back. We can shoot her there. How do you feel?
I apologize for barging in like that.
What's going on exactly?
Do you know about the cavern underneath the cathedral? We were attacked there. Jack lured them away so that I could...
Slow down.
Attacked? Wait, what were you doing down there in the first place?
Our mission is the preservation of the successors and their relics. It is not a new phenomenon for successors to go into a frenzy. There has always been a need for someone to monitor them, and to stop them if they ever begin to turn. A successor acts as a vessel for a relic, in both body and will. If that vessel breaks, it has to be replaced. That's why.
That's why you were hunting for revenants?
We considered every possible option. We truly did. But in the end, that was the only one that would work. I know it's no excuse for what we've done, even if it was the only way. That is simply a burden I will have to live with. I will always carry them with me. I will never forget the faces and dreams of those who stepped forward to keep the relics safe.
I suppose it really can't be all that easy to find a replacement vessel.
That's why we're here, to keep a constant eye on the condition of the other successors.
Wait, you guys are successors too?
Jack watches the successors for signs of frenzy. while I act as a temporary replacement until we can find someone suitable. My voice has the power to stave off frenzy, for a time at least.
A temporary vessel. I think I'm beginning to see.
There's a successor resting in a crypt under the cathedral. We were traveling through the tunnels down there to check on them. I know I have no right to ask you for help, but...
It's all right. You rest here for now. We'll rescue Jack. I promise. Actually, I have a question. The successor whose crypt is under the cathedral, do you know who they are?
I do. In addition to a number of other scientific endeavors, he was involved in revenant research and an integral part of Project Queen. I believe you may have heard of him. Juzo Mido.
Did you say Mido?
You know him?
Yeah. He sold us out. Me and my entire family.
Oh no. New bad guy appears. Alright. So the bad guys become the good guys. What do you got to say about it?
I'm sorry about what happened. We couldn't find a vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you. I wish I could have told you everything, but my role as a watcher had to remain secret. Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him.
We've been there before. It's behind one of those doors that opens up after we find the source. There are two doors. I've recently revisited the entire cathedral zone. I ran through the whole thing again, you know, leveling skills and such. And there's no hidden door. Every door that you can go through after reaching the source is actually in the picture at the portal, you know, the portal display. You can see every door you can visit. There's only 2 of them. You go through one to get to the ice area. Let's see, here it is. So here you can see a door in the picture. There's one, and then here's a second one, inner tower. So everywhere there is a door, it actually shows up in the picture of the portal, so it's very easy to find. There's no hidden doors in the cathedral zone that, you know, just hidden somewhere. They're all right next to the missile, and they're shown in the picture with the missile they're closest to, so they're pretty easy to find. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I explored the whole zone again on my caster and I couldn't find any extra doors, so it's just those 2. And I think we did check one of them, the gated room, the first one you come across. There's a closed door which you can't get through, just like the closed door we saw earlier in the ice area. It's just going to open at some point because of plot reasons. It's like, oh, we have to go there now, so the door that was blocking you before is just open now. I don't know, maybe whoever opened it has the key, but yeah. You do come across locked doors that just inexplicably opened when the story gets to that point. And the inner tower, not the inner tower, the gated room, locked winged door or whatever it is, the special door. Yeah, that place, we can go there now. Couldn't before, now we can.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately.
Why?
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter. Don't do anything senseless. The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside, and the Lost and the Miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey. Don't let the Lost make a meal out of you.
Yeah, sure. So, the bathing area. It's got this curtain. You can close the curtains on it. That's curious. Sure, no one is taking a peek.
Nicola guided me when I was feeling lost. He sure did grow up right under my nose. I never would have noticed if it weren't for you. Thanks. I've really got to get stronger now.
Yeah, I like me a story.
We don't know why your blood can activate missile and blood springs. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow. Promised eternal torment, followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. The fighting will get more intense from here on out.
Your life depends on what you carry.
Okay. Just checking.
I told you I was looking for my friends, right? We were all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from them after I revived, so I figured they were all dead. I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting? We should keep haste.
I've got new weapons available. Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
I think we're good. I'm gonna check the new spec we've unlocked. See what's up with that. So we've obtained Fion. Features high endurance and total weight. Its low ichor can be offset with tough armor. Great. But how low though? Grave Knocker. Slam your foot into the ground, causing a shockwave. Ice Barrage. Shoots a series of icy projectiles that bombard foes in a wide area. Crushing Might temporarily makes it easier to break an opponent's guard. Good against shielded enemies, maybe? Frost Weapon. Okay, ice damage. Red Shoes. Enables you to use HP to perform actions when you have run out of stamina. Active. Okay. If it was passive, maybe. Increases weapon defense against physical attacks while you are focused. Hammer Mastery. Increases attack power when equipped with a hammer. Okay. What does the passive look like? Increased fortitude. I don't know. Not too excited about this skill set. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've picked kind of like the most boring playstyle with the heavy weapons. Probably a hybrid build would be more interesting. Having more ichor available definitely would be more interesting, because you kind of just hack and slash away at the game anyway, and then all of a sudden you find yourself, oh, apparently I've got 40 ichor I can spend, and then you have fun casting a bunch of spells. Well, now we're just hacking away at enemies, and our cap is very low at 10, So when we do realize we've got the Ichor to spend, okay, I could use 2 abilities, and it's usually just a buff or something, not really magic based, and we've not been using much attack skills, so it's been kind of a boring playstyle, to be honest. Well, we should head to progress. The gated room. There we go. I'll have a quick bio, be right back.
I'll be with you.
Alright, I'm back. People have been comparing the game a lot with The Surge, because they both are hack and slash Souls-likes that came out the same week. Vault is in the Surge camp.
That was a long
I'm not necessarily in a camp. I think The Surge is probably good as well. I just was looking forward to this game for so long that I picked this up first. But Vault let me know that this game has a platinum trophy, which is some very, it might be relatively easy to get, but it has one online trophy which is tricky, which requires you to do like 400 co-op matches or something with people. I don't know. It sounds bad. I hope it's not as bad as it sounds. I really do, because like, okay, I don't mind getting into a little bit of co-op with randoms if I have to. I did some of that Sunbro style for Dark Souls, but if it's really such a severe number, then the game kind of loses points for having such a ridiculous platinum, you know. Okay, I can live with certain tediums, but I hate people trying to you saw it in Red Dead Redemption as well. There were a lot of Red Dead Redemption online based online related trophies, and it really seems like you see a lot of that. That's one of my gripes when it comes to trophy systems. games that have a lot of online trophies, it's like gain this rank in the online ranking system, or do 100 matches with random people. You can tell that the only reason they're doing that is to boost the online player base. That's the only reason they're doing it, to get more people to get into the online thing. But it's just a false incentive. It's work. You're giving people a job to do. And what ends up happening is people don't connect to the online because they want to. They connect to the online because they want that shiny. They want that shiny reward at the end of the tunnel. And you get a bunch, it just creates a toxic environment. People are getting in there, they want to get their stuff as soon as possible. Whenever things go wrong, they don't have a lighthearted attitude about it, because it just gets in the speed at which they're progressing to that one goal, and it's messed up. It's not cool. I don't like it when games do that. When games force you into the online part of the game by locking, by giving you trophy unlocks linked to the online. I don't like it, really don't. I appreciate that FromSoft's Soulsborne has completely avoided that. Up till now, every single Souls game has allowed you to pretty much get every trophy in the game without forcing you into PvP or co-op. Maybe a little bit of co-op with the Sumbros, but it's always been easy enough. Like the rate at which you need to acquire those sunlight medals has always been fast enough. So yeah, it's I like how FromSoft handled it, the online situation. They made it completely possible to get most Covenant-related trophies just with offline grind. And sure, it's a bit of grind, but at least it doesn't force you into online co-op or PvP. Which, yeah. I'll have to have a look at the trophy set for this game and decide whether or not I want to get the platinum. I've really appreciated the game so far. I would love to show further appreciation by unlocking the platinum, but if it really has such a tricky online trophy, I may just choose to not go for the platinum. If it really is that tedious, because yeah, what is that? Really? 400 like random matches with like a random... it sounds bad. Definitely does. And especially I don't know how difficult it is to connect to people. Like, there seems to be some kind of level scaling, so you don't have to worry about not being able to connect to people because you're too high level or something. But, sounds not good. The way is open now, magically. New area.
We have to choose one way or the other.
I don't want to choose. I want everything. Give me everything. We're gonna get a cutscene soon. Here? Yeah.
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us.
Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
Yoink. This is now our sword.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
I'm not sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
Let's go
Go
with
get him.
This might get bad.
We found Jack. And he's on our side now. I think we have the ability to have Jack as a follower now.
Lost nearby.
Hello. Survivor.
You helped us even though you knew? Look at that.
Oh, Artemis. Not Survivor yet? Guess I'm misremembering. I really want to not jump through 2 loading screens, but I kind of want to check if we have access to Jack yet. So I will go back to base and see if we haven't got Jack. No. Off we go. Maybe it's towards the end of this level that we'll gain access to Jack. Yeah, the game definitely seems like a really non-open world dungeon crawler. And it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy, how you get into a dungeon and you gain like a summon or an esper at the end in the form of a blood code, a new spec with new spells and abilities and shit. Like a new job, really, Final Fantasy job. Yeah, imagine that. Specs are called jobs. Really hammers home the point that MMOs sometimes feel like work. Let's see, is he here yet? Hey Jack, where are you? Oh, he's not here yet. It's so silly. Like it's almost random when they'll appear in the base. Okay, I guess it's at the end of the level. Is there any reason for this place to exist? No, nothing here yet. I think I'm going to jump through the hoops of getting into getting the hunter spec situation done, so I can get Mercury's vivification.
You have returned.
Hunter. I really don't want to. Eos Vestige. Darkseeker 1. Darkseeker Part A and B. Nameless Successor? I don't know. I'll probably wait until we've got all of Artemis to go further on that one. Eos. I'll wait with that too. Whatever. Let's do the whole hunter thing. 4 of them. Great. Kinda don't feel like it. I think we've done it before, is the thing. So going into the memories of Charlie's friend. It's not Charlie. Louis's friend.
Listen up. Our scouts have discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
Well, that sounds like one of those plans that's bound to go wrong. You know, it's one of those things, okay, it's when something is spoken in confidence, it's easy to kind of buy into it. But it's like, protect your heart and you can never lose. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm basically immortal if no one stabs me in the heart. But okay, what if you get attacked from behind and they just happen to hit your heart because they're aiming for it, because they know your weakness? What if they cut your arms off and then stab you in the heart? Well, you have got no arms to stop them from stabbing you in the heart. There's just so much, like, yeah, revenants will turn to ash if they're stabbed in the heart, and the boar parasite's nest has been destroyed. So yeah, but like I've said it before, how often will you get killed, like completely killed, that you're like straight up fully dead without your with your heart still being intact? I'm sure that doesn't happen so often in a world of giant monsters who can devour you whole and tear you to shreds.
Friends! It's their own damn fault. Kids shouldn't splash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But don't worry, though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoy this!
I'm gonna skip Kevin's story. I'm just not interested. We've heard it before. Okay, so this is the quick rundown of Kevin's story. He gets in with the wrong crowd. He's got this whole situation, like, he's not the strongest of fighters. He's kind of scavenging, just trying to survive like everyone. Has a problem with keeping blood beads. Louis gives him a bunch of blood beads, and then because he has these blood beads, he feels like being nice, and he feels like being kind, like Louis. He looks up to Louis. So he says, when he comes across some other friendly revenants, he gives away his blood beads, and then this group of blood bead bandits become aware of him having a decent cache of blood beads, and they attack him for it, and they kill him for it, and it just ends badly. It's I don't know. We might watch the conclusion of his story, but I'm going to skip the first two parts. I'm just not. The game is fun and all, but sometimes the way it deals with story can be a bit tedious.
It's
because
how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sort on more than one occasion. While I was researching the blood beads, it was a small thing. I was certain that it would do some good.
Yeah, having to sit through cutscenes and like the whole skill unlock thing. It's fun on your first playthrough, as well. Mostly because you also want new abilities, and you want to know what abilities are all becoming available when you have these unlocks. But I think it does get tedious over time, because you are jumping into these things just for a completionist's sake after your first playthrough.
You have returned.
Or like when they hide important skills behind the end of these things. Okay, so we need Hunter Vestige 2 to get through this one. No, I'm probably going to get all of them now. Wait, Hunter Vestige Part C. We don't have Hunter Vestige Part C? Really? So I can't even see the whole story. Well, that's not cool. kind of wanted to see Kevin and Coco beaten, though. I don't know. Some of these are more interesting than others. Depends on the character.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
Yeah,
Really
skip.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
And I think part 3 is the part we need. It just happens to be the part that we don't have yet, because I didn't pick it up wherever it is.
You have returned.
Yeah, Vivification, part 3. I do not have enough materials. I require Hunter Vestige, part C. That sucks.
Was I of any assistance?
Well, I know pretty much all the Hunter Vestiges are in the same area. So let's go and get it? Ugh. Poison butterfly nest. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. What does it require? I'm not gonna waste time trying to find it. I know I found it on my caster at some point. I know which level it's in. Vestige parts D. Okay. Hunter Vestige part C. Laptop, don't crash. Code Van Hunter Vestige part C. Activate. Okay. I'm already going to travel to the location while this thing's opening. Teleport to parking garage. That's pretty much in the middle of everything. Helpful video. It's probably just in some box that I forgot to break. It's lying around somewhere. Okay, a less than 1 minute video. It is in near the garage. It's in like the before the garage area. Oh yeah, just in some boxes that needed breaking. God damn it. Didn't break all the boxes.
I'll do my best to help out.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting...
It's above us somewhere. I can hear the voices. I'm hearing voices again. And they're not the normal voices I usually hear. What's going on? Really? It's weird. It almost doesn't matter how strong your gear gets. These tough enemies are always tough. You never really just smash through them. She seems to be doing fine though.
Certainly use this. There's something near the cars.
Ugh, here it is. Yoink. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad I looked there. We could have spent ages trying to find it, but I would never have thought to come in looking for here. I know that a lot of vestiges in this map are hiding in or under boxes, so yeah, good thing, a good deal I looked it up. Good, we got the hunter vestige. Let's finish this guy's story. I'm not going to skip 3 and 4. I'll let those parts play out. Even though I'm not that interested in his story, Kevin's story personally, maybe someone is. Swihand. I think I've got the whole thing like on my mage character though, when I started that new playthrough in the intermission. Not sure though. A long two-handed blade mass-produced by the government, designed for slaying large lost specimens, highly durable and provides its wearer with a great deal of something. Okay, Kevin, tell us your story. What's left of it? Wake up, Hestia.
You have returned.
Yeah, I wonder what going for the platinum in this game is going to be like. I've heard it requires a number of playthroughs. I don't mind. I mean, I'm already doing 2 playthroughs simultaneously. But if it's going to have some bullshit trophies, that's not going to be cool. I still got a few platinums I'm needing. Gotta get Bloodstained and Blasphemous.
Hey, you! Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? I plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall.
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane. Yeah, even if I don't want to. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all, Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
The game does a good job of making you interested in most of the characters in your hub room. And Coco's no exception. I don't really care that much for Kevin, but Coco, because his story is linked to Coco, kind of curious about seeing it. These guys probably have nothing new to say, at least until we've finished whatever zone we're in at the moment.
You have returned.
Okay. I don't think I've seen any of Hermes' vestige. They might be hiding away in the underground. They are linked to Mr. I'm just visiting, so they could be in the Chalice dungeons. Now we've got everything we need to find out about Kevin. Let's check it out. Mark of Honor, this is the thing. Special mark of those who have accomplished great feats with fellow revenants.
Sorry, I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret running. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Well, short but sweet. I'm noticing a trend here. Pretty much the same, well, not the same, but kind of like Ricky's story, in that these guys are forced to do things that they don't want to do to survive in this world, but they admire Louis and Giacomo. Ricky acting selfish and admiring Giacomo. Kevin, I don't know what's his deal, but also admiring Louis. Kind of interesting, but also kind of not.
Kevin, you wanted to...
I don't remember the story completely. What did Louis think? That he was being selfish and hoarding blood beads or something, but he was actually giving them away and being reckless? I'll do this one.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
I guess I'm slightly disinterested in this story because of how late we're doing it. Depending on when you do, it could be a nice bit of character development for Louis, because you can pretty much get this from like the first real level after you deal with the Samwise boss or whatever he's called, like the first boss. After you deal with him, you can pretty much pick up all these hunter memories and get this little bit of Louis character development. But it's happening so late that I'm just a bit disinterested. Besides, I've just recently seen the Kevin story, so not really. Meh. Io, wake up.
You have returned.
Have you got anything else for us? I guess we've got part of your story.
Was I of any assistance?
Well, you know how it is. Give a man a fish, he's fed for a day, etc. Oh wait, no music.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving...
Nah. The Lost are fine. Right. I remember what I needed. I see you. Just gotta pop open my chat in the other thingamajig. Oh yeah, there's the button. Beep. Oh hey, Speed Freak. Good morning. Io, yeah. Yeah, she is, she cannot be contained by any fabrics. It is, quite a sight to behold. She reminds me of Hestia from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Which is on its second season right now, and it's very, very hyped. Can't wait for the dub to come in, because I only watch dub. But she reminds me of Hestia. The design is kind of the same, or it's very, very similar. But maybe better, even. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Vivification. Vivify. Homeward. There it is. Ka-ching. Okay, Survivor Vestige 2 and Scout Vestige 1. What I could also just do is max out proficiency by using Awakes. Why not? It looks like they required a cheap one too, and I got 41, so yeah, screw it. Just get it. There, mastered. Easy. Don't even have to go through the hassle of equipping it. Mind and vitality up. Don't care to master it. We're fine. Wait, where are we going now? Oh yeah, back to the Ashen Cavern. Yeah, I started watching Rising of the Shield Hero. It's been out for a while, but I hadn't seen it. Waiting for the thing to be completely dubbed out before I started watching. It's an interesting show. It starts off a little bit like Goblin Slayer, where the first episode aroused some kind of slight controversy with its subject matter. This one starts off with a false accusation of this guy, like in this Me Too generation we're living in. This guy is hit by a false accusation and his life's ruined. Also, a pretty good isekai, and it's been a good show so far. The shield hero is an extremely relatable character. I think everyone can, or a lot of people can relate to his, you know, to his position. Like you've got, he's carrying the shield around with him, so he's very identifiable. Everyone can see, this is the shield hero, and there's some kind of weird stigma. I mean, even before arriving in the world. This is all episode 1, so it's not huge spoilery shit. But upon arriving in the world, the shield hero is already looked down on, because you've got a bunch of like weapon-based heroes, and then you've got this shield hero, and people are like, what can you do with his stupid shield? Nothing, weak, useless, pointless. So he's already got some stigma surrounding him, being that he's not like, oh, he's not that fancy sword or spear hero, he's a stupid shield hero. And then like themes situations conspire against him, and he gets falsely accused of sexual harassment, and apparently in this isekai world this is like grounds for instant execution, which is crazy. So this lady pretends to be super nice to him, and then she just completely frames him. And the way they do it is it's completely set up black and white. She is absolutely portrayed as a complete viper, and there's like no goodwill towards him whatsoever from this lady's perspective. It's just completely, she was out to get him from the very beginning. She was acting nice from the very beginning to get like all of his money, steal all of his stuff, get away with everything, accuse him of harassment, and get his life completely ruined. It was like completely one-sided. So they did take it to the absolute extreme, but it does make for an interesting social commentary. quite topical, quite interesting development. And yeah, he's a very relatable character. He runs around with a shield, so instantly people are seeing this mark on the guy, and it's a point of prejudice. People are like, shield hero, this is the bad guy. We all have to act like this towards him because shield hero bad. Right? And yeah, I think a lot of people can relate to such prejudices on like a first impression, or just on the basis of your appearance. Also, he's always got good intentions, but he's constantly misunderstood by everyone, and it's one of those things where, you know, it's one of those concepts where if you're gonna it's almost like the criminal mindset. Like, I don't think anyone there, it's a rare case. I think people aren't not born evil. I don't know, maybe you can make the argument of like strange mental conditions, and I don't know, yeah, I don't know, maybe there are rare conditions where you're born and you've got like just some kind of switch, wrong wiring in your brain where you like lack empathy or something. But aside from yeah, like that kind of stuff, it's usually people are all like kind-natured, and it's just a product of their experiences and environment, things that are going wrong in their life that turn them jaded and turn them like to stop caring about people. Oh. Yeah, so I think for the most part, like, no one is a villain in their own life story. Everyone considers their self to be, everyone has their own sense of righteousness and their own like beliefs, and they're doing right according to their own value system. So this guy, yeah, he's just going through the world and he's just trying to do good. He's just trying to be good to people, and everyone's just got like a wrong impression of him because, oh, he's the shield hero, he's that evil shield hero I've heard about, you know. And I think a lot of people can relate. I think a lot of people can relate to this situation, where people have good intentions but are misunderstood. What's going on here? This is going to be another situation where I'm like, why am I not on my caster? I got all these enemies at range. Where is my gun? I just want to shoot things. Hello.
We found something valuable
Oh,
today.
it's another Artemis. I don't even remember this level. I've definitely been through here before.
It appears as though we could move up there.
Oh, no, you don't. Easy backstab.
This is a bit scary.
I should remember to run around with active skills constantly, because I've got the
Shall
ichor for it.
maximize my efforts.
Well, it's been an enjoyable show so far. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's been another, like, different take on the whole isekai thing.
It looks quite deep.
I think Giguk put it best. I think it's either Giguk or Glass Reflection. Someone was talking about how, you know, they keep on bringing out these isekais, and by all means we should be tired of them, because it seems like it's a concept which is done to death, but they keep putting such interesting spins on it that it keeps those genres interesting. Actually, they keep doing refreshing new things with the In Another World genre.
Did you find something good?
That was cool. I appreciate it.
Like this under the earth.
Because it is an easy to use template. I mean, you can go in so many places with it.
On our side here.
It's like you're coming up with everything like a whole new world. Not bound by, you know, are we going to do another teenagers save the world? There's a school. Most of the episodes take place at a school. Kids are saving the world. Don't have to do that. Of course, most protagonists are still young as hell, you know. It's still like teenagers who are transported to another world. In Shield Hero, they're a bunch of high school kids. All just happen to be from Japan. Oh, I'm 16 years old and I'm the sword hero now. How old are you? Oh, I'm 18 and I'm I'm the spear hero. No, actually, the 18-year-old is like the... what was it? 18 was the sword hero, 60 was the bow hero, 21 spear hero, and the main character, the shield hero, is 20 years old. And I love how the spear hero calls him kid. Treats him in such a demeaning fashion. He's just a year older. Don't you hate that when someone's just like a year older than you and they treat you like a, you know, like they're 10 years older than you? Kind of ridiculous. Just filling in the room here, getting the footsteps put all over the place on my map. There we go. Nicely filled in.
This is a bad place to fight. Want to
I
get off for a bit?
think it's alright.
I can breathe easy with you around.
She's a pretty good follower for this place, actually. We've both got sweeping attacks, and there's a lot of little, stupid little enemies fodder. Wow. Wouldn't call that a backstab, but okay.
We have no choice.
Sometimes enemies can still catch you while you're initiating a backstab or a parry. I'd really like to not get KO'd. Oh, wow.
We finished it.
Uh-huh.
Shall we rest here for a while?
This is really got to be just an in-between kind of level. I really don't remember seeing any kind of bosses in this place.
We can certainly use this.
Maybe.
Good.
Pokey pokey. Should I have rested? Nah, we're good.
This place seems to go on forever.
Oh, now I remember where we are. This place. Yeah, why did we find Artemis? I thought this place was the survivor vestige location.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Artemis A and C. Okay, we're missing B and probably D. If I don't find them further in, we're gonna have to backtrack and figure things out. We came from here, yeah? You know, I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway. We've obviously missed some map exploration.
Take care not to fall. This isn't the best place to fight.
Don't worry about it. You keep worrying.
Seems our skill was superior. It's wise to be prepared. This is that chamber from before. It's
Oh,
like
hello.
The ceiling is crying.
The ceiling's crying. Hmm.
They found something valuable today.
Really? Regen extension factor? I don't even think I found this on my mage character. I had no idea there was one here as well. I love these things. That's an extra Estus flask. Just plug that in right there. Lovely. I love finding those.
This is a bit claustrophobic.
Not really. Yeah, there's probably going to be drop downs in places we haven't been yet. Ooh, that wasn't terrible fall damage. Okay, I've got to pay more attention to my surroundings. There's probably fall downs which are going to lead us to mapping
One of us were to fall here.
and other things.
Heading there now.
Aha, I see. Boom. Looks like we're maxed out on the Icar, so I can use abilities whenever I feel like. Oh yeah, this is what I remember.
Want to break off for a bit?
Artemis B, and we're gonna find the last one over Hinter. Oh, stop it. Oh really? Oh really? Stop it. Well, that's bullshit. Okay, enough of this. Going back to the main weapon.
We can certainly use this.
Ah.
Wow, Carmilla. certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Look at that.
Survivor? I don't want Survivor, I want the other one. Alright, so we've got Artemis A, C, and D. And the first Survivor. It looks like we've got full mapping, so I've got to check with the item checker. Okay, no items left nearby. And that's really a very valuable skill to have.
I'll be there soon.
It'll help a lot. It's got a decent range to it. There are 3 items left nearby. Huh. Well, I can see them on the map. I don't know if it tracks that far. I'm gonna go back to our starting point and do a scan over there. When you finally get Survivor, that's an improvement on the scanner. It'll actually show up on the map when we find items. 1 item's left nearby. And I bet if I check around here, it'll be nothing. No items left nearby. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's the items that are left further in that are, you know, showing up like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna carry on. Until we get Survivor, it's gonna be too annoying to find items. I'll master Survivor as soon as possible. Then we'll have missing items showing up on the map. I'm sure not having all of Artemis yet is not going to be too big of a deal. It's probably a caster spec. Or actually, was it? Artemis is Mia's thing, yeah? Yeah, so those are Mia fragments. I do like finding out more about Mia's story though. I like her story.
It's a bit cramped, isn't it? Did you find something good?
7 items left nearby. I think the range is too far on the item tracker. It goes way too far. It's going further on into the caverns we haven't even explored yet, and it's ticking on those items.
Heading there now. Look at that.
For days.
Survivor Part A. So what do we got now? Survivor A and B. Curious that B was in the caverns where we just came from. We're gonna start finding the next grade of resource soon. Damn casters. Powerful spices.
I see something there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can take on this challenge.
Do you have enough regeneration remaining?
Not really. You know, use a consumable. Use a bunch of skills. I know what's coming next.
I'll make good use of this.
A tough bit of combat, that's what. Warped blade, +6. Long. That is such a devastating skill. Actually, I think most like melee attack skills are devastating. It's going to be difficult to improve on the Queen's blade, the Queen's sword we've got. It's just got such a well-balanced moveset. Yeah, bring it on. Oh shit, that's a damaging attack. What the hell? Spin to win. Oh shit. Really? It's gonna be over just like that? EO doesn't want to heal me? See, that's the problem with EO. Her Link healing ability costs too much of her health. So... against not boss scenarios, you can have that you just can't heal you. It sucks. That was bullshit.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
Nah, we just have to go there with enough heals and shit. Damn, that sucked.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Taking them out, I don't care. They will die. Oh shit. Wait, I will pause my game and read this wall of text here, displayed for me. Yo, don't go kill yourself. Nah, she's too young to be MILF. Code Vein? Yeah? The story stays interesting. It takes some cool twists, but you kind of get it turns into a habit. After a while, you start realizing it's kind of a dungeon crawler. You start in a new area, and then it's like, okay, pick up all of the memory fragments, and there's a boss at the end. Parts of it become a little tedious. In you know, the jumping in people's memories to obtain new skills. Some of them are interesting, some of them are not so interesting. It turns down the pacing a little bit. You know, it's got these action, like a lot of hack and slash action, and then the pacing screeches to a crawl whenever you have the cutscenes and the memory bits. Destiny.
Shall we move on?
I don't know. You can't talk to me about Destiny because I don't know about Destiny. Sorry, but you're speaking Chinese to me. I don't know anything about Destiny. Nothing. I haven't played it. They mean nothing to me.
Did you find something good?
Oh shit. I've been thinking of picking up Link's Awakening. Is it Link's Awakening? I think so. Yeah, that remake on the Switch. I played the old game on Game Boy. Game Boy, not Color. Here we go. Don't disappoint me, Kyle. Taking those out as quick as soon as possible is important. Oh, wrong, wrong skill. Oh no! Stop it! Oh, you idiots! Yeah, that's the problem with Bio. You really can't rely too much on revives, because she's not always able to sacrifice her health to do so. And actually, maybe last time, it looks like she's got a debuff where her spells are locked. Maybe she had spell lock on her last time too. And I guess the ally heal counts as a spell. What? What is that? Stop it. Please come. Yeah, she's gonna need to heal me again. Great dodge. Cool, we got it. Hey, what? Oh man, that's gotta be... What is that? This Black Knight just dropped his sword. Black Great Sword. B+ scaling. Hello. A two-handed sword with a black single-edged chain blade. We already found Warped Blade +6 from the chest. This blade came out of the chest. I was expecting to get an improvement to my main weapon, but I didn't expect to get 2 improvements. Chop chop. No, looks like it's a repeating free combo. Free combo. The triangle not charged, just like that. It cost 1 Ichor to cast. The special triangle is an uppercut as usual. Special square is a forward poke. Charge attack is pretty swift, pretty effective. It might be stronger than the weapon we've been using, but the moveset is definitely not an improvement. It's not a better moveset. The moveset with Queenslayer Greatsword is much better. Like especially the special square. That's a sweeping attack which is also a backward step. That is good. The triangle attack is a downward smash, and if you charge it up, it's a very strong double hit, which does a lot of damage, and I don't use it often enough. It also has a repeating free hit combo. Yeah, this one just, like, its special square attack is the forward poke. The forward poke versus the slashing and backward step. It's a big step in the wrong direction. This is a much better move. Unfortunately, I'll have to see the damage. They're both a +6, so I can kind of compare. 881 versus 1043. B strength scaling, also B strength scaling. So the weapon looks cooler, but unfortunately it's worse. The only thing it's got for it may be the strong triangle attack, which is like a triple, you know, vortex situation. But again, it also costs Ichor to use its strong attacks. Well, this one doesn't cost Ichor to use its strong triangle. Just... However, we've also found the Black Greatsword from the guy we just killed. Look at that. Tell me it's good. Okay, squares combo seems to be the same every time. What's that? A forward swingy situation. Huh. Okay. Triangle. That's like the Dark Knight kind of moveset from Dark Souls 1. The over the top, flashy, strong attacks. What if you charge it up? Oh, kind of the same as the other one we got. It costs 2. I don't know about this one. You know, that's like, which sword was it? There was some sword in the Souls series which also had a like a block associated with it. Was it the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword, where its triangle attack had this forward motion which was also a guard? Yeah, I think the Fume Ultra Greatsword had certain attacks which would also block enemies, and this move is very reminiscent of that. Like, I have that forward look. This point of the attack seems to be a block, and then he turns around and slashes. It looks extremely ineffective. It's too slow. It's like the same as this one, but without... yeah, it just takes longer. Oh. What do you say, Speed Freak? Huh. Yeah, who knows? I like the look of the weapon. And it has a higher scaling, so it's going to do more damage. I mostly use the dash attack and the combo anyway, so you've got this strong effective dash attack and then the free hit combo. So those are the same. Triangle is kind of okay, but it takes so long to come out though. I don't know, maybe. I do want to know how strong the charged triangle attack is. How strong are you? 645 at base. Still needs leveling.
That light. It's beautiful.
The environments are pretty nice. I guess this game does kind of like...
I'm getting a bit of vertigo.
Yeah, this area does kind of probably remind of... like, I've seen some of your screenshots from Destiny, and it also looks very otherworldly, kind of like this place. Oh, we can't reach. Are you a powerful foe? Here, take some poison. There. Bleed to death. Oh, you've got ranged attacks too? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, give me your back. No backstab on these ones.
Be sure to save some healing.
Annoying range. Charge! Ah. Oh.
It's shut quite tight. I found something valuable today.
Oh, Artemis B. Never mind. We've got it. In that case, we've probably picked up everything important. Hey! Sweet. Yeah, this is a relatively small dungeon, comparatively to the others we've seen.
You can't regenerate anymore. Would you like to go back?
Yeah, I can't believe we found yet another healing. That means I'm sure we're gonna have 8 at some point, because my mage is at 7. And they found 2 healing upgrades. We're at +4 healing. We'll be at +5 soon. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I have compared the healing in this game and the upgrades to Blasphemous. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, I'm using my other sword again. Oops, my bad. I thought I was doing this attack. Ooh. I could do with some kind of range attack which would scale off strength. Shit. No! Don't kill her. Really? Ambush? Black Blood Liberator, +6. Yeah, have we got anything better for strength scaling? Really? We're using an E strength scaling cloak. C+? C+, but it requires too much willpower to use. C+? Night Fang. Oh man. There's nothing I really like available. Sure, Night Fang is gonna be good, but it's another hound type. Looks alright, but I don't like the hound type. Ah. Stop it.
My life, everything that I had.
Oh sweet, survivor.
All vanished instantly in the great.
We just found the survivor core. Okay. So we've got survivor A, B. Maybe that's all you need. There's still one place we haven't checked out. Of course, that's going to be a boss. Yo, we were going for the backstab, we ruined it. It's so slow. Triangle already was a slow attack. The fact that they've made it even slower is really not good.
It was destiny that brought us together.
Bye. Survivor C. Well, considering how far into the dungeon we are, I'll consider this might be the final survivor part. There is a locked door that was guarded by that strong Black Knight. but we're going to open that after the boss. So yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the area. Really short level. Yeah, I'm going to go through the memories we have access to. For some reason there's no whatchamacallit, there's no guardian of the successor in this level, so there's no, we don't have, well, we don't have to go through the memories here.
I can relax both my mind.
The memories are not related to a successor, they're related to like whatever else. We have Survivor, and there's a useful ability here, Lifesteal. I'd like to have it. Treasure Tracker as well. Nice that we have access to it without even having to do anything. It's just, it's linked to the core. I want to learn this ability as quick as possible because I'll be using Treasure Tracker instead of like the other treasure ability we've got, because it also puts the pieces on the map. Okay, leak removal, leak resistance. Cures you and your partner of leak. What is leak? Is it the same as drain? We're gonna come across a level pretty soon which has either leak or drain, but I don't know which one. I wish I knew. That's what the resistances look like. I don't know, I'm gonna consult the help options. Okay, tell me what it is. Okay, here it is. Stun, inhibit, slow, leak. This debuff causes your blood to rot, slowly draining your ichor. Alright. Yeah, that must be it. Leak resistance. Increase leak resistance. Leak removal. Cures you and your partner of leak. Can block the effect if used before afflicted. I want. Yes. I can spend tokens to unlock it. Guard stability. Reduces stamina cost for dodging, lifesteal. Actually, this thing has a couple of abilities that I'm interested in. It's got Treasure Tracker, Lifesteal. I wonder if Lifesteal... Yeah, it is hereditary, of course. Or, yeah, it is a loose skill. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that first. Let's go get it. My favorite music? Well, definitely my old favorite band of all time was Iron Maiden. I've got a favorite top 50 Iron Maiden song list on my musics on my channel, but I rarely listen to the same music all the time. I'm always looking for new music at the moment. On Volt's suggestion, I've been listening to The Vision Bleak, but not The Vision Bleak, the same people, but they're called Irichheim, and I've been listening to Irichheim albums. Where's my phone? Yeah, I forget the name. I'm gonna check quickly. Let's see, music. Yeah, I've been listening to Nachruf and also what's the name of the other album? Irrlichter and Nachruf. German band. They sing in German, but the music is very well made. Very well, like they get the flow of the songs is very nice. They often get the tunes in in line with the vocals, and it's just beautiful. It's a little bit melancholic, but it's also a very beautiful songs, very beautiful albums. That's what I've been listening to lately. Been hooked on that, but I'm always there's always some new group that I'm just listening the hell out of. There's a lot of music I like. I've got a bunch of playlists on my channel. There's like, I'm always interested in finding out new bands, but I'm also interested in game soundtracks that are good. Apparently, what's it called? Blasphemous soundtrack is good. I think Code Vein soundtrack might be nice. Every now and then you come across game soundtracks that are very, very nice to listen to, or at least they've got a couple of really good songs in them. One soundtrack which is pretty much all good, that was recommended me by Mr. BDP from Germany many streams ago, was the Devilman Crybaby soundtrack, which I'd say is, the entire soundtrack is very good. I may have my favorites in my music place on my channel as well. Okay, see you in a minute, maybe? Well anyway, what am I doing here? Ah yes, exploring memories and vestiges.
You have returned.
Right, so we've got Artemis 1 and 2, Memories of Mia. Yeah, I think that's what I was confused about before. And then we've got Survivor Vestige 1. Okay, to go into the Survivor memories, it requires you to see the Mia's memories. So first you go for Mia, and then you go for Carmilla. And Coco. Great. I almost feel like I want to go and grab a snack for breakfast. I mean, I've already had breakfast, but I want second breakfast. I'm getting hungry again. Pure blood. I don't trust it. Well, this'll have to do for now.
Damn bitch. Where did she go? She has her blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this?
What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, it's alright.
This is the last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
The game's story can be extremely complicated. I mean, I've gone through Mia's memories and Carmilla's memories twice in relative short succession. I've been through here on my caster playthrough, and the reason I was so interested in the circumstances surrounding when Nicola and Mia woke up because we've been through Nicola's memories when we were in the ice place, in the Ice Age, and the doctor woke Nicola up and said, "Oh, you seem to have a good affinity for becoming a successor." And then he's all like, "Okay, when's Mia gonna wake up? I can't wait till she wakes up. I'll protect her by being a successor. I hope she does well." So the whole thing is, they died while not being a revenant. They were turned into revenants, and the whole thing, Nicola actually became a successor before Mia even woke up as a revenant. So all the experiences we're seeing now are lived by Nicola's clone, and that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, but it's yeah, it just makes the story even sadder, if you ask me.
Who are you two?
Please, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
So there's Carmilla.
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
EO, please. Did you want narcolepsy?
You have returned.
Right. The second Artemis.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
What a Cruella de Vil. Evil. Evil
Have
person.
you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
Okay, which way? Here it is.
We're in trouble. The Lost are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off.
We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage.
But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola.
Hooray. It's all really just the same thing, isn't it? Like, you got like the opposite characteristics. You've got those selfless martyrs, and then the selfish. I think it's not necessarily good or evil to be selfish or selfless. You can be selfish and also help people, and you can be selfless and harm people by harming yourself. It all depends, especially in like a fantasy setting. You often see the selfless martyrs throw their own life away helping people. If you consider if they had survived and taken care of themselves and not thrown their life away, in this one instant, yes, whoever they were throwing their life away for, saving, you know, what if they didn't? What if they didn't throw their life away? They could have tried to save these people without. Maybe they could have found a different way. Like to... You often see that, like, selfless self-sacrifice in games and anime and shit. And it's always such a, like... It's a tool of emotional manipulation for whoever's playing. If you consider, it could actually be a selfish act. It could actually lead to more harm in the long run than the help in the short run. Consider how much people they would have been able to help kicking ass if they were still alive, you know, defeating bad guys, fighting on. Okay, they're able to save in this one specific instance. And you see that so often, that self-sacrifice theme. Makes you wonder.
That was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, but that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Find out next in the next exciting episode of Memories of Mia and Memories of Carmilla. which we happen to have on us right now, so we can go right into it. And Yakumo's just sitting here chilling and listening to our stories. Story time with EO.
You have returned.
Okay, Camilla's path now. The Survivor. Survivor 1, 2, and 3. We have access to all of them. Survivors 3 requires you to have Survivor 1, and Survivor 1 requires you to have Artemis 1 and 2. So pretty much the entire story. It forces you to hear the entire story of Mia and Carmilla. Of all the characters in the game, actually Mia's story I find most interesting. It's very, yeah, it takes twists and turns. It's quite interesting. It's got like some depth to it, and thought-provoking. I like it. So here's Memories of Carmilla, Survivor 1, requiring seeing both Mia's memories in Artemis 1 and 2. Ivory Grace. Have I found this yet? Probably not.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human. Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it. I have finally found a reason to live in this terrible new world. So sad. One after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two kids.
And here we go again with, I was wrong about them all along. They actually weren't assholes. They were actually kind. But they were just hiding their true intentions because they were trying to be a martyr.
What Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences, or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other, if we'd had the chance. Yeah. I do think I'd like to try to find out what happened to her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
Curiously enough, every day I've played this game, it's been raining outside. It's been quite atmospheric. Wake up, IO. Stop sleeping on the job.
You have returned.
Survivor 2. Two more bits of the story, and then we'll also unlock these very useful skills, especially lifesteal. I'd like to have that unlocked ASAP. Horrors, the creatures that appear all around the world during the Great Collapse, destroying numerous cities. Their origin and nature remain a mystery.
Well, Carmilla. Certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
Well, short but sweet. Onward to the final memory.
Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
This is an interesting line of dialogue. I don't know what she says if you go for sorry, but if you ask her what she's looking for, you hear some interesting character development, or at least some elucidation about her past.
I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
So, Speed Freak, you're not around right now. Here's the MILF you were looking for. We have found her. This game has something for everyone.
You have returned.
Every fetish incorporated. Yeah. Survivor, final message. Let's see. Carmilla's memories. And lifesteal. Blood grab also, which could be good, but I don't know. A black halberd. Ooh. Black Knight halberd.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse. I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold. To teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then... There's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the Lost to get one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours. Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being. The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
Well, there you have it.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life. Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.
Mia really gets a lot of story development throughout the game. Like the whole thing about the clones I've been mentioning, it's quite possible we haven't even seen confirmation and we haven't seen that aspect to her story. Like, I've mentioned it because I must have seen it in my caster playthrough. It's not huge spoilers. I mean, you can kind of... I guess maybe. I don't know. But yeah, they're still going to go into the whole Nicola clone situation. So she gets a crazy fleshed out story. It's insane. Like, way more than our, like, us as a main character. It is a cool story though. I like it. Yeah, Mia's got the most interesting story of all the bunch around here. You guys are all boring. Mia's cool. So now we have many abilities to learn. Let's see. Some real important stuff. This one we already picked up. Lifesteal. I want. Thank you. Valiant Heart. Probably don't need. Whatever. Reducing the stamina cost of dodging. It could be a good buff, actually. I've used it before and it seems to last long, so... yeah. I might replace Impact Wave with that buff. Because, yeah, I haven't been using Impact Wave a lot. Maybe that's a bad idea, but I don't want to get rid of any of the other abilities I've got. Spoil Spotter is going to be replaced with the other, the one that puts it on the map. So we're going to have to go into that spec and level it up a little bit. And I'll talk with Faistus and see what she's got, if she's got her blood code available yet.
I've got new weapons available.
Nah.
When revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, and end up forgetting themselves entirely. So take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
Murasama is going to give us her blood code soon-ish. And one of the things in her blood code allows us to learn abilities faster.
I still have the Relic of the Throat, the first one I received, but Mito took all the others. I'll join you in the search when I can. We have to get them back.
Yeah, she's got her own story we have yet to delve into.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving...
They're fine. Well... Sure, let's take on the boss. And afterwards I'll equip that new build. Actually, I'm gonna set it up already. Are we good for the boss fight? I think we're fine. Okay, Survivor. Dexterity based. It's got 80 total weight. What else have we got? The Assassin's got 58. Anything else? No. It's kind of like an upgrade to the Assassin. This might be the best, or one of the best, Dex classes, Survivor. In terms points wise, it's got A scaling dexterity, a lot of weight, and Icar is 24, which is pretty decent. Yeah, it's not bad. You'll find other Dex classes, but they all suffer from really low weight, and yeah, it's okay. I think it's good. So vitality up. Definitely want to master that passive. Life steal, of course, the reason we're taking it. Sprinter, probably. Savvy evasion, or maybe weapon drain rating. I'll go for drain rating. And then, what active abilities did it have? Leak removal, leak resistance, and Valiant Heart, of course. Okay, take Valiant Heart. Leak removal, leak guard or resistance. Where is it? Odd. Ah, yes. Funny you should mention that, because like this building, the bathing area is right here, and the only thing stopping people from taking a peek is these flimsy little curtains here. And I'm not sure why this car is here, because how did you get the car up here? How do you get it in here? Did you get it through the doors? Did it fall through the roof? Is there a hole in the roof? Not really. I mean, here's a hole. Maybe the car fell through here, but like, how the hell did you get that car in here? Volt says she reminds him of Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. Kind of. Just the accent, it's not right. Yeah. I'm unsure about the abilities. Gotta check something. Oh, it's a passive. Okay. Great. So, what do I do? Or instead of sprinter. Yeah. Leak resistance. Perfect. Car parts? Okay, we don't have access to poison. Might as well put pull ability. Is there some kind of... Yeah, the melee attacks still work. That's cool. Yeah, it can be tricky to figure out. Ah, here, treasure tracker. That's a big deal. Don't forget that one. It can be tricky to figure out what exactly you need to equip in a build to master because, well, you don't have access to all of this, the spells and abilities you usually have access to because you're working off of different stats in a new spec. So you might as well equip pretty much everything, every ability that you can learn in the new build. So you master everything equally, or at least you take everything that the build has to offer. I guess we could use like electric weapon instead of adrenaline. Yeah, that's fine. So it's got a ace scaling with dex, so I might as well look for a dex weapon to use in that build. I've got dex-based greatsword. Maybe I should use it, or maybe I should use something else. How about the Garnet Splitter +5? Seems like a decent dexterity weapon. Yeah. Alright, I had to upgrade the black greatsword. Almost forgot about it.
What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, this one. Starting to run low on the early game materials, as you do. Queen Steel seems to be the most abundant material. You'll often run out of the late game material, or like the early game material. Queen's Iron, you run out of. I don't know if you could just buy it. Maybe you can, but yeah, I've ran out of it on my mage character as well. Yeah, seems fine. This one, we can upgrade it like once. There, perfect.
Make sure you've got everything.
Alrighty. Well, this build's ready to master. So in comparison, 1033 damage versus 1043 damage. Huh. Less damage. Okay, but it's got more scaling. And it scales with more stats. So, don't get why it has so little damage. It's got a lower base damage, but more damage from scaling. But they both kind of amount to the same damage. It's so silly that like what could be the best two-handed sword you can find in the first level. I mean, maybe the Zweihander is better. Oh well. I'll use it. It's fine. Let's go take out the next boss. I wonder if we'll reach my progress level on the mage. It's not that far away. We've got this boss, 2 more levels, and then we're there. And I really wonder how close I am to the end game on the mage. It's difficult to pin down the game's like playtime. Pretty much make a run right for the boss. Oh, but actually I've got a lot of souls, I might as well level up again. Are you gonna try it? would be a bad idea to not level up. So I'm gonna get rid of all my souls. Okay, got all the gifts. Oh, hold on. Oh, here's some expensive gifts.
How do you like exploring with me?
That was random. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably jump in a lot of different builds and master a lot of different things. But I can't master everything. I'm sure there are trophies related to how much gifts you've learned and how much gifts you've mastered. I think fully mastering everything, or at least seeing all the memories there are in the game, gives you a trophy. Use the extra souls for level, and we're good. Now I don't have to worry about dying on the boss. And here he is, right here. Whoa, for a moment there I thought my PlayStation was making this crazy crazy loud noise, but it working out right. This guy's got attacks that are reminiscent of Bloodborne's Maria. He's got some ranged blood type attacks. Oh, that was a cool hit. Oh, nice one. Of course I completely whiffed on that attack. Ow, combos. Ugh. A lot of dodges on reaction will counter because he's got that weird delay on his attacks, some of them. Okay, I've got the mana, might as well have some buffs. Oh, that was tough to dodge. Watch out, IO. He's up to something. We're a bit on the slow side, unfortunately. Oh my god, the speed. Yeah, this guy was much easier on my caster, just because she could dodge faster. For that simple reason. Also, I'm not getting my dodge timings right. I actually wouldn't mind losing this fight, because I kind of don't deserve to win, because of how bad I've been doing. But I might win, just because of my tanky build.
I shall maximize my efforts.
Ow. Yeah, we're kind of in a battle build. Actually, kill me. I want to die. Yeah, I'll try again. He's tired. Give him a rest.
Good morning.
No, you think they brought the car in by taking it apart and then putting it back together again? Kind of like how they make those tiny boats, those tiny bottle ships. Here we go again. Let's go, Io. Get over here. Oh, bullshit attack. Yeah, typical. Pretty much all of his attacks he'll scream, and then he'll poise himself for the attack, and then like 5 seconds later the attack itself will come out. But the thing is, you're in the middle dodging as he's like screaming or poising. Like he has these very jerky switch like animations, which make you think an attack is coming out real quick, but actually it's a slow thing. The annoying thing is if those combos he does, if you get hit by the first one, you're guaranteed to get hit by the next one, because the recovery time isn't fast enough to not. Where the hell is Io? Hey, Io, where the hell are you? Are you not even in the boss fight with me? Well, this is bullshit. Oh, bugger off. Shut up. Oh, really? You tired? Well. Screw you. Got him. I was no help at all this time. She got stuck.
A vestige.
Wait, did that lost leave something behind?
He wasn't a successor, it was just a lost.
This is Mr. Nito. He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began.
Oh, he's one of those non-smilers. Yeah. Can't trust someone who never smiles. I mean, I don't think any sociopath or serial killer has ever smiled, of course. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however, you will become something far greater.
He was smiling as he spoke, like a child playing with a doll.
See, nothing to worry about. He does smile. Oh look. Mido's an interesting character.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day of reunion. Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
Well, yeah, we're gonna see more of Mido as time goes on. So he's taking kids from an orphanage, a scientist, experimenting on them to improve them, enhance them, for the glory of humanity. It's the scientists playing God concept.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Mido, you bastard. We'll make you pay for what you've done.
Oh, hello. Dark Knight and dog tags. Yeah, this reminds me of Made in Abyss, The Promised Neverland, and a little bit of The Surge 1. Like that concept of experimenting on children, trying to improve the human race, stuff like that. Focused on high endurance and strength, and features gift useful with a halberd. I don't know about this. Miguel's blood coat thing.
I'll make good use of this.
I don't know if it's a good spec. Okay, what does it offer? Blood spike, fires a projectile piercing ichor at your target. A light spell. Yeah, it requires C in mind. All light spells are enhanced by having high mind stat. Maybe it might be good a hybrid, like melee plus mind. Who knows? Somatic seal, temporary increases strength and dexterity. Okay, increases attack power when equipped with a halberd. Those are always useful. Like if you're using one specific weapon class, it's your favorite weapon type. These are always fun to have because it's just like a DPS increaser. And specific halberd based skill. So if you like halberds, you can get some skills out of the spec, but I don't know if the spec itself is valuable to have equipped. Flame protection. That could be useful. Actually, where we're going, that's going to be quite useful. Really, we only have 26k? Yeah, I might want to sit in Dark Knight for a small while as well. Let's see its features. Yeah, 102 total weight, an A in strength, but we already have A plus in strength with Atlas, and we're going to find even more strong strength classes later. So Dark Knight is just... Unfortunately, Dark Knight is just not good as a strength build for most, like... Yeah, it's probably just a halberd hybrid style, because it's got C and C in mind and willpower, so it'll do some okay damage, maybe, although, like... What's this got? S, B and C. 98 weight. I mostly look at the weights and Ichor totals when I'm looking at specs. I want to know how much magic I have access to and how much weight I can carry, because a lot of physical classes have got a ton of weight. Look at Fionn, 250 total weight. Be in mind. So look at this. This is just like a straight improvement on the Dark Knight. Like, if you're gonna see it as a halberd, like hybrid spell casting and halberd class, like you've got AB strength and dex. This one's got AC, which is a little bit worse, but maybe we've got a strength based halberd. C and C mind willpower versus a C, B and mind, D plus willpower. Willpower is not great, but you know, most there's quite a lot of casts that are relatively cheap in mind, and if you're going to be a melee class, you're not going to have a lot of I see, it's got only 14 Ichor, which is this one's got 20 Ichor. Yeah, but it can it can carry so much more though. 130, it's got 250 Ichor. Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no really overpowered class. I'm gonna fix Dark Knight quickly. Okay, did I have a good passive? Doesn't look like it. Sprinter, Dodger. Two-handed damage. Who cares? Okay, blood spike, of course. We can have poison, but blood weapon? Oh, blood weapon. Interesting. Sonic arrow, sure. What do you say? I thought you were leaving. Sneaking suspicion. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. That's an old game. Is it still fun? Somatic Seal. An active ability that increases strength and dex. I don't know, there's a couple of passives that do that. Flame Protection. That's the main ability I'd like to master. Oops, wrong button. What else is there? I think we've pretty much got everything equipped. No. So this could be anything. How about Adrenaline? Yeah, boost to attack power. Great. I like that we don't have to change our gear, our weapons and shit. That's cool. Hedgehog. willpower. That's a problem. Is there any build that has C... Oh, D plus willpower. Okay. Ugh. I need B plus willpower. Hmm. I've got to equip... Is there a spec that allows equipping of every type? Almost. Everything except Black Blood Liberator, which requires a B in willpower. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. I'm looking at the resistances. Oh, what? Apparently caster. Wow. Apparently caster allows the equipment of every cloak we have access to. Okay, I want to know what fire resistance everything has. And I want to know where the thing that's got the best fire resistance for the next level. Okay, 44 seems to be the strongest so far. 41, also 44. 50, yeah. 46. Let's see. Okay. Dexterity A, Strength D. This one's alright. What do they look like? Gotta take one that doesn't look too stupid. You're okay. Ugh. Nah. I think I'll take the Nightclaw then. Good. Nightclaw, decent fire resistance. Hedgehog Fort, +5. This is a really cool looking cloak, and it's got the highest fire resistance of everything that we have access to so far. I think it's the best fire resistant cloak you can have at this point in the game, and it's very useful for the next level, but the problem is it's got that C plus willpower requirement, so it doesn't work with a lot of melee classes. A lot of melees don't have the C plus willpower. Isis. Oh. Eos. B in strength. B in strength, low total weight, unfortunately. Assassin. Darkseeker. Prometheus, possibly. I could go back to Prometheus. It's got decent weight, but not enough. Eos. Yeah, none of it's enough weight, unfortunately. The weight is an issue everywhere. Oh man. Isis would work. But what am I doing? I'd be building my entire spec to be able to equip a decent fire damage reducing cloak. I can't do that. That's stupid. So Survivor and Dark Knight. I really just want the one ability from Dark Knight, to be honest. Okay, Survivor's got a couple of useful skills that I would like to level up. So what I might do is I might just, yeah, I'll use some Awakes to unlock the fire resistance of the Dark Knight, and all the other abilities can just go to hell. There, we've mastered Flame Protection. That was easy. Let's go to Survivor and start mastering skills in Survivor. We'll use the Nightclaw for fire resistance, good fire resistance, and unfortunately we cannot use the good sword. So I'll use Garnet Splitter instead, because, yeah, whatever. It was the Dex kind of build, isn't it? Dexterity A? Okay. Fine. Sure. We picked up a huge hammer earlier. It's a weird one. It has mixed damage, physical and blood. Probably like 900-ish physical and 50 blood or something. But it's not showing properly because we don't have technically the stats to wield it right now. Yeah, I think I don't like the moveset of it. It's got a kind of silly moveset. This one costs blood to use, I think. No? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the moveset on this hammer. Nagi Mukuro. B for dexterity. Yeah, I hate to have to do this again, but I think I'm gonna go back to base quickly and level up this weapon just a few levels. Man, it's so... ugh. The load times in this game really... they tarnish the experience somewhat. Because there's a lot of things that would be a lot easier to do if you had faster load times. I'm gonna grab another coffee. Yeah, like if you're struggling in a combat situation and you want to change your partner, you have to go back to base. That's 2 load times. Unnecessary load times, if you think about it. It's just as simple as swapping partner. This is something you should be allowed to do with the missile, I think. It's a shame you can't. Is Jack here yet?
If you want to talk weapons, I'm here. Every Revenant has a certain blood code, but only one type ordinarily. However, I hear you can express any number of different blood codes. A blood code comes with certain abilities. You can change yours to fit your current strategy. Do you have any idea of what a huge advantage that is in battle? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I can get a bit hyped up when I talk about weapons and fighting. What do you want to upgrade?
I want this thing upgraded. Alright, +6. That's how far we can take it. Beautiful. Dex scaling greatsword.
Make sure you've got everything.
Perfect. You definitely want to upgrade some weapons that are outside your regular build for when you want to level up different specs. Like certain specs are so bad for certain stats. Like there are specs that are terrible for strength and terrible for willpower to such an extent that there's certain that you'll end up not being able to equip the weapons you were so reliant on. So yeah, it's a good idea to pick some kind of weapon that's decent with every kind of stat scaling. You want something decent for dex, decent for strength, and decent for willpower. So yeah, we've got some decent dexterity scaling weapons equipped now, just to level up the survivor spec a little bit. Yeah, what have we got equipped here? Electric? Who cares about that? I'm gonna swap this out for fire protection. Beep. Good. I'm sure everyone's got a bunch of stuff to say.
I've realized we need to learn a lot more about our world.
Sure.
I've really got to get stronger now.
I guess you had nothing to say.
I still have the Relic of the Throat, the first one I received.
So, Jack and Eva were killing successors near Frenzy and switching out their relics. That does stop the successors from frenzying, and it is a kind of mercy to save them from joining the Lost. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora restored their minds. I think your method may be a better way of helping the successors.
That's interesting. That is interesting. He mentioned specifically Aurora and Nicola. So, is this a dialogue you would not ever get if you restored Aurora but not Nicola? Curious. Very curious for him to mention both of those specifically. It's either very well... the thing is, it's so much very... It's turning my brain in knots thinking about it. Because what we're doing now is one of a couple of outcomes. What we could have done is we could have not restored Aurora, but restored Nicola. We could have restored Nicola, but not Aurora. So, what is this? Oh yeah, we could have not restored either of them. So okay, there's like 4 different paths we could have taken. 1, not restore either. 1, restore Nicola and not Aurora. 3, restore Aurora but not Nicola. And 4, restore them both. So we're on path 4 out of, well, 4 different options we've got. So I find it curious that he has this dialogue, because you could only get this dialogue specifically if he's speaking the truth in this path, this 25% chance of getting this dialogue, unless and it wouldn't shock me that the game doesn't take everything into account. Let's say we did restore Nicola but we didn't restore Aurora. Maybe he still gives you this dialogue and it's just untrue, like he'll tell you this, but it's like, okay, well, we didn't restore Aurora, but no, we did restore both of them. Yeah, curious. If they didn't overlook anything, we just experienced the super rare dialogue. That was cool.
Fighting will get more intense from here on out.
Of course it will.
I've got a whole new line of stock.
No, you don't. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't ignore him completely.
I want to help my friend.
No, I should have ignored him completely. Let's go! Or... well, I know where to go, because the door in the dungeon we just came from said requires dog tags to pass, so I'm gonna go back there. The message board or the map will probably tell us the same thing anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Warm up this coffee. I gotta jump through some hoops to use my microwave. The knob's completely broken, so I can't set the time. So I just put it on quick warm, which is 30 seconds. But the volume of coffee in the mug requires 40 seconds at least to be of an adequate heat. So what do you do? You can't set it twice, you can't press the button twice, because that would be a minute. That would be 2 hot coffee. And you can't press it once, because that would be 30 seconds. And that's not hot enough. It needs to be at least 40 seconds. So what I do is I press it for 30 seconds, wait for 10 seconds to pass, I'll turn it off, and then I'll press 30 again. So that gives me exactly 40 seconds. Perfect warmed coffee. There's got to be another solution for this. I'm sure there's technology out there. Aren't there those like self-heating mugs, or like a mug holder that heats as well? Might be something to look into. Could be a good Christmas present idea. Boing. Squish. It is nice to see that these tough enemies, these Black Knight type characters, actually have a unique weapon they drop. Good for strength builds. Okay, so we've got this build. Survivor is not bad. I mean, too bad it's Dex. It's got, well, the weight isn't super good, but it's got a ton of Ichor and a decent Dex scaling, and its other stats aren't bad. Especially the C+ for Mind could come in handy. Fortitude, decent defense. Yeah, good dexterity melee class going on right here.
I do not like the look of that last.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, I do want to understand my skills. Guard stability. We never guard, so leak removal. Okay, and a passive of leak resistance. That's going to come in handy 2 levels from now, or 2 zones from now. Valiant Heart. That's a useful buff. Really useful. Looking forward to getting this one learned. Also looking forward to having Lifesteal learned. Lifesteal and Valiant Heart. Yeah, Survivor has a couple of real. I mean, it's got 3 really useful skills on first glance. Lifesteal, every kill heals you a little bit. Valiant Heart, severe stamina reduction for dodges, could be really good for boss fights. And then of course Treasure Tracker, which is probably going to be very amazing. Just any treasure you forgot to pick up shows up on the map when you use that in a certain radius. Probably should combine it with the other treasure tracking ability. What's it called? Spoil Spotter. Spoil Spotter plus Treasure Tracker, and you'll find all of the missing items. But for now, dodge stamina cost reduction. We can dodge for days, buddy. Aha. That's right, I don't really know the moveset, this Joker. What do you got? Ooh, don't like that one. Triangle? Nah. The charge triangle has got some nice forward movement to it. Look at that. Our stamina cost reduction buff is still active. That's great. That could be really good for boss fights. Use the dog tags. I wanted fire resistance for this level, because you'll see. What was that about you? What were you saying about the stolen relics? Just babbling on, ignoring EO.
I was looking at something.
Well, now you've got nothing to say. The lag. It's loading in the next area. Is it that way? Yeah, that's it.
Shall we go down?
You know, this game kind of makes me want to try Remnant from the Ashes. I think these games are a lot alike.
Heading there now.
I don't know if I'd enjoy the gunplay though. It's kind of... I usually enjoy hack and slash.
Do you smell something burning?
Yeah, there goes the neighborhood. So last level we had the ice level, and now we've got the fire level. So it seems like all elements are incorporated.
like exploring.
So this is the weapon EO is also using. It's alright, but it's kind of tricky. Its strong attacks cost Icar to use. Fire resistance.
Make good use of this. Everything here is ablaze. They are lost beyond the flames.
EO? Oh, come on. Get out of here. He's stuck. I think she got him. Fire resistance is definitely going to come in handy in places like this, where you're forced to walk over the fire. There's quite long treks in this level, so gotta do a lot of drains. Make sure we're always buffed with fire resistance.
Heading there now.
This one's also got some cool level design. There's like the upper level, and it'll loop back every now and then, giving you access to different alleyways. There's ladders that are in the up position that I'll unlock later and give you access. Oh, really? Fire resistance almost ran out?
It's beautiful.
Oh, the sky is... That's alright. It's just a starry sky. Come on, Yo, don't be so... Boom. Fire resistance. Oh yeah. Look at this. Almost no damage we're taking. I'm gonna go and rest quickly and show how much damage you take if you walk over there without the fire resistance buff. It's such a useful thing to have to get from the previous boss, the fire resistance spell. Yeah, look at that. It's got to be 2 or 3 times more damage. Yeah, you do take a very noticeable hit while you're walking on lava. A lot of damage. Oh, watch out. Your helpers don't take any damage from environment, I've noticed. Because it would be unfair. I mean, it would be unfair to some extent, but maybe not. It would be realistic if your helpers would take environmental damage. But, you know, I think the developers are choosing the right decision to make them completely immune to environmental effects, just so people can't complain about that afterwards. It's like, oh my god, my helper's dying to fire all the time. Stupid game. So they said, nah, let's just make them completely immune to all kind of area effects. And that's probably for the best. I think I'm going to use the two-handed again, yeah. Now, I think I'm just not a fan of this one particular halberd's its moveset, unfortunately. The Sunset Hammer's actually got a really cool moveset. You can get it really early on in the game, and it's got a really cool moveset. I don't know how its stats are. Not amazing, very not amazing, but it looks cool, and it's got a really decent moveset. It's got a cool special square attack in this, the triangle attack, blonk, and the charge triangle, bam. It's just a no-nonsense, decent weapon. Looks cool, I like it. If I was going to do a hammer playthrough, I would definitely start off with this hammer. I don't even care if there's other stronger hammers, it just looks cool. And it's got a nice moveset. And that is important. What was I? Yeah, Garnet Blur. Not that I want it. Oh wow. I just dashed into the fire, but he died afterwards, and I gained the health recovery on kill effect after he died. Recovering almost everything I lost. This fire damage reduction is really helping a lot. You take a huge chunk of health damage if you walk into the fires on the border of the world. And it knocks you down. Oh, look at that. That is very manageable. Oh, really? I dodged into a backstab? Like magic.
Did you find something good?
Ugh. I think her kills don't heal me. So if you do all of the damage to an enemy but your follower gets the killing blow, they're kind of messing with you. Huh. Oh, look at that. Everything's showing up on the map. That is beautiful. Great effect. The path does spread. Oh, hello.
We found something valuable today.
Scaffatch Vestige Part A. Oh, we can also go this way.
It's wise to be prepared.
I remember leaving all these items behind on my mage playthrough. I figured, there's no way we're not going to get some kind of weird fire resistant, like a orange charred ring or something in Dark Souls. But no, they don't give you fire resistance. You just have to mix and match your gear to have as much fire resistance as possible, or you have to use this skill they've given you just from the previous boss. Fire resistance skill. It is doing work. It's offering quite a lot of fire damage reduction. How much of a shortcut is this really? This is where we just came from. Okay, so we can choose to walk over the fire and have a slightly shorter path, or we can just go around not walking in the fire. Unless you can avoid certain enemies by doing that. I wonder. Seems rather pointless.
Let's run through as quickly as we can.
Bullshit. Shut up.
Did I play my part well?
Use my dodge skill for nothing. Okay, here's some fire
It's
resistance.
wise to be prepared. Did you find something? We cannot stay here long.
Venom cartridge. Actually, a good mob clearing spell for melee would be stagger increase. I wonder if we have something that increases our amount of stagger done to enemies. We probably do. It's probably from some really early game skill. Yeah, hit this one again. Boom. Map everything. I love it. Very useful. Did you just carry me? What the hell? Damn it.
There's something there.
Yeah, there is something. I'm not sure how good that healing ability is, because it really doesn't heal when your helper gets a kill. It really
Do you have enough
reduces a
regeneration
lot of
in
its
you?
effectiveness.
I'll make good use of this.
Shit. I'm getting my ass kicked by these enemies. Don't know why, but I was doing much better on my cast. Oh no.
This ladder is new to me.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. Don't know where to go. Oh, this way. Wait. Yeah. That's gotta be something.
What's that doing there?
Yeah, we'll be back. I remember that blue enemy. He's a tough guy. Still got a decent amount of fire resistance. Got to backtrack a little bit and check that we haven't missed something. Oh yeah, we didn't go this way. Aha, kind of a big deal. An Estus Flask improvement crystal. Nice.
We can certainly use this.
Yeah, actually.
Valuable inside.
Noble silver +6. Can it be equipped? No, it cannot. This is a decent mind scaling cloak. I think there are better, but this one's not bad. A mind. I don't know. Are there better? This might be the best that I've found so far. Melee stats are not great. Probably not good for hybrid. But if you're going for just mind and mind range damage, this one's got a lot of mind power and A scaling. It is a menace. I don't think we can deal with him right now. You know, instead of using a consumable, I'm gonna just equip Vivifier over there. Do like this. Yeah. Easy. Okay, and then re-equip offering, and we're good. We haven't found any mapping yet, which is weird.
I'll make good use of this.
Okay. Somehow we still haven't found the first shortcut. What's up with that? Okay, map all potential items.
Let's find a good vantage to look around from.
Yeah, when do we get that forced shortcut?
That ladder looks like it can be lowered.
Yeah, it does look like it could be lowered. Let's get it lowered. You troublemaker. I'll get rid of you first. How dare you?
We finished it.
Dead end, already got the reward. Okay, you were knocked down. How do we reach? That's gonna be one hell of a shortcut. The fire resistance has run out. Ooh, plunging attack. Oh yeah. Very noticeable, the increase in healing. Very noticeable. Okay, the path's on the other side. I remember that ladder. Right. So I've been here. That was the upgraded healing situation. Shit. Devastating move. Ridiculous. Good job, Io. And this is a shortcut. Important shortcut. I'm gonna go and pick it up.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Oh, she's easily distracted.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place? What's that doing there?
This was on a bunch of books. I wonder if that's an indicator of you getting a new emote or, yeah, call out, whatever it's called. Okay, we've been down there. This level is kind of confusing because it does open up a lot.
Shall we go down?
Once you gain access to the upper areas and the shortcut. You can even go all the way over
Enemy
here.
below. This looks
Yeah, let's go. Let's go kill that guy. This dragon needs slain. Oh, hold on. Is he doing like fire damage or something? Our fire damage resistance is really doing good work against him. I think. mapping. So there is a reason you'd want to kill him. It is for mapping. But more than that, I don't think there is much.
I'll be there soon. Am I pulling my weight in battle?
I'm getting the killing blows on everything. It's doing pretty good for my healing. And again. Nice. All these items on the map, they're all above us.
I'll make good use of this.
I like your attitude.
Look at that.
A Scaffatch Vestige Part C. Scaffatch is some kind of weird cat, isn't it? Oh, stop it. No. Oh, ambush. Ooh. Scaffatch. Sweet. There's the next bonfire. Bonfire thingy. How do we get there? Probably up, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably from the top half of the level. Or no? Maybe? Huh. Oh no. I don't remember how we got there. Huh. There's an item. How do we reach it?
Heading there now. It's wise to be.
No, I don't see anything. There must be a hidden ladder somewhere that I'm not. Oh, there's a ladder. How do we get to the other side of this? Oh, through down there. Hidden path. So once we find a way, that'll unlock everything. Damn, it's not here. So we're having to run over so much fire. Good way we got the fire resistance because shit. Not that way. probably some drop down. Ah, yes, there it is. That's got to be the way. Okay, so from that away... Yeah, probably this way. Or not? What? Wow. Confusing level design. Okay, how about... Yeah, what? Come on. Okay, so not this way. How about this way then? Yeah, here it is. Found it. Aha. And this goes all over the place. Oh, cutscene. Coffee's cold. Damn.
What a terrible place.
Seeing away the Queen? It's just absurd.
It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Mito. Was that a memory?
Looks like it.
Got this?
Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Relic transfer into subject input suit has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid! I can see why she volunteered. Blossom into a beautiful flower. The crypt is complete. Now, it's the flower. We have all the time in the world.
That's an interesting way of handling the memories. They even go through the exit gate, just to let you know it's a memory.
The successor. It was you. Emily.
Let's head to the crypt.
Sure, let's just walk over this lava. Easy.
That fire. Is that your way of calling for help? Hold on.
That's Scavenge Vestige 1.
How far have we come?
Halfway there, possibly? Oh shit, no! Not gonna deal with him yet. Yeah, that's an interesting character, Mito. So our focus shifts away from Jack and what's her face? Amy? I don't know. Jack's companion, whose name I can't remember. Being our antagonists. To Mio, or Mito, possibly being our protagonists. Antagonists. The opposite of protagonist. Yeah, Interesting character, and he's got a cool voice actor too. I think it's the same voice actor as what's his face, Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Cool character. I like that voice actor. Don't know his name, but he's got a cool voice.
It's wise to be prepared.
Let's go switch.
This dangerous lost.
Days are numbered. It's important to stagger him out of that crazy buff attack he does. I think it's either a buff or it's an AoE, but it's nasty, whatever the case. Did you just one-shot me? Well, I guess we're dead. After break. Be right back.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
Well, the game seems easier in a caster spec, actually. Because every enemy's got like its weaknesses. And this place in particular, everything's weak to ice, or at least most enemies. These guys are severely weak to ice. And you can take that into account. And you can use all your ice spells. I remember coming through here on my caster and hitting like 4k, 5k damage with my heavy ice spell that had 5 cost. And it's just really handy, like you're mixing in your melee combat with like one-shot spells. And it's like, okay, I've got 5 mana, I'll one-shot some tough enemy which just happens to be weak to fire. It's useful.
Sorry, I was looking
Is that a ladder we knocked down? Is that a way? Is that a way to go? So we went that way, yeah? Yeah. Choose to ignore you. Ignore them, Mio. Good. I'm gonna wait till our fire buffs run out, and I'm gonna rebuff it.
good. I sense dangerous lost.
Yeah, it is. He's got difficult to time abilities too. Oh, right. Yeah, we got him. That was a good victory. Tough enemy though. The game actually has some ridiculously tough enemies. Like those guys in the ice area who can conjure their own shielded armor. Those guys are stupidly tough. I don't know what they're weak to. They've probably got some elemental weakness, but damn, do you not want to fight a bunch of those guys. And every level, definitely from the point where they start saying, hey, the combat's going to get a lot tougher, definitely from that point onwards, the enemies are... Every level's got its like really nasty champions that are absolutely tough as nails. And this level's probably those blue guys. Those are the tough ones in this level. Okay, so we've been down there. We've explored around there. There's an item over here. Yeah. Oh no. Ah. Don't leave him to me. Where are you going? Where's Leo going?
We have no choice.
I got the coffee beans. Oh, you're here now. Wow. You teleport all over the place. What a cheater. Okay, let's not get knocked down. So it came from down there. Okay. Ah, yes. I think I'll drop down here. That's all. All done.
We can certainly use this.
Making some good progress here. Absolutely. I like the mapping items. It's actually better than the what's it called? Spoil spotter, because it doesn't it doesn't tell you how much items are nearby, but it just straight up puts it on the map, and it gives you that blinking map feedback. And it stays on the map, so it's just better. No, I'm not going to rest at the Thistle. We've got a lot of magic. Actually, does it stay on the map? No, it doesn't stay on the map. Yeah, probably have to see it for it to stay on the map. But it's still 2 cost. Very cheap. Stupid monkeys.
It's wise to be prepared.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, I've got to look into that co-op trophy. If it really does require a ridiculous amount of helping, then I'm not even going to bother with it at all. Kind of sucks though. Because it's one of those things, you know, whenever you've got an online trophy in a game, you want to get on that as soon as possible, while the game is still active in its early days. Did I really just dodge all of that? One stupid... I can't believe it. Okay then. Bunch of out of reach items. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No, nothing more? That's it?
find something good?
The Awake 200s. And it's gotta be this way. I'll just wait for the cooldown.
It seems we've learned to communicate effectively.
If you say so.
Let's try to find the safest way.
Yes. The safest way to walk through lava.
That was a bit of a workout.
Yeah, I know, right? Just confirming that I haven't been branching paths that I've been missing. Seems alright. Okay.
What is that?
You saw that too, huh? Oh wow, there's a bunch of items nearby all over the place. Oh, I remember this. This leads to a tough cookie. I almost don't want to fight it. Well, let's go. Now's as good a time as any. I've got a decent amount of magic. Yeah, let's do this. Get out of here, stupid fire pillar. This place sucks, by the way, to fight this enemy. It's the worst possible scenario. Oh cool, I got backstab. I was worried, you don't want to let him do whatever the hell that was he was doing. Backstab, yes. Oh man, this guy scares the hell out of me. Like, okay, we've got the flame pillar behind us. He can also put down an AoE if we let him. And there are ants just in the next thing. So if we allow him to chase us... Okay, we got him.
You cannot regenerate much more.
Yeah, look at this. This bullshit is right here. So if he would have knocked us over here, or if we would have went here ourselves, we would have killed all these enemies. And worst case scenario, he would have put his blue AoE on the ground. These guys continue erupting. He's fighting you in this very confined space. All of this fire is a lot of damage and knockback. And these two stupid urchins rolling around, messing you up. Yeah, not a good time.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
A white vestments +6. You. I want to make sure I can go further as far as I can and not have to come back through here. A stuffed toy.
This ladder is new to me.
I'll probably pick up...
This place. Want to rest a bit and move on?
There we go. We've already gotten through the whole area. I can see the cage right there. No, I'm not going to rest. Yeah, now at least we've got the teleport. I'll go back and explore. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure we definitely don't have to go back through that blue, the room with the blue guy.
I was looking at
Okay. If I have to go back, I'll teleport back. Whatever I do, I'm not gonna go through this fight again. This is a really tough bit of combat. It's actually the hardest. I think this has been like that room. On my caster, it took me multiple attempts to get through it. And the run back's kind of annoying too. This is a real distance away from the last missile. However, we can clear this place from the missile onwards. I'm gonna go back this way. This leads us to a few items. Yoink. Queen's Titanium. Nice. Is that the first one we found? Hey, what?
This isn't the best place to fight.
She says. What will you do? Stupid monkey.
Did you find something good? I've grown comfortable with fighting, thanks to you.
Son of a...
Look at that.
It's a Scaffage Vestige Part E. We are coming up on a
I'll be there soon.
an inheritor or a successor, whatever. Okay, so pretty much all of the remaining items we weren't able to pick up are now belong to us. A burned warhammer. Nice. Pull that an ambush. Yeah, I think we're done. Oddly enough, there are enemies marked in the map ages ago. Good. Just check in. That's fine. Yeah, perfect. I think it's perfect. I'm gonna go hit the next missile and then finish clearing out all of the items in the zone we've left. Go on, stupid. Disruptions.
Heading there now.
What is that? What is that they just did? Seems to go a stalemate. Oh, never mind. Theo got him.
Looks like we can't go on.
Oh no, tough cookie. Another Queen's Titanium. Nice, we can buff our main weapon with 1 rank. And there, that looks like the last Scaffage part. Okay, just checking. Perfect. Let's get him. Oh no, you don't. He got overwhelmed.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
We found something valuable today.
Yoink. I think it's safe to say we have completely cleared out the zone. Just gonna use my detect ability.
I'm
Nope.
afraid I've lost the way.
You've lost the way? But it's over here. I think I'm gonna trade EO out for our next partner soon. Which has been fun, but like, actually her link ability for level clearing is more of a detriment than a help. It's good for bosses, but for clearing levels it's kind of dangerous.
We have reached the crypt.
Hello?
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Touch the demon within me. Okay, so we had Scavenge Vestige 1, and now we've got Scavenge Vestige Part A, B, C, D, and E, all obtained. Okay, so we've pretty much cleared out the level. And it gives us an idea of what we're gonna get from the boss. Time crunch, strength and willpower up, ember reversal. Yeah. Memories of Emily. Emily... Yakumo's friend? Or Louis' friend? Someone's friend. Yeah, let's check it out. Damaron. The polearm used by the innocent Io. It has been customized by Murasume to activate a gift that provides the wielder with additional protection when swung. As you can... oh, never mind.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back!
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool story too. Miguel, Emily, and Yakumo, and Mido's tale. Yeah, because up to this part, Yakumo's past was pretty elusive. Here we're going to get more information on it. I mean, of course you've got the Yakumo and Ricky tale. Come to think of it. Yeah, it's complicated.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
Fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
This place is falling apart.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mido forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
I'm a little bit confused as to when the timeline of Yakumo, because you've got the whole Ricky story as well. Yeah, I'm confused.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Shelters. Residential areas governed by the provisional government. They offer a minimal level of safety from the lost as long as a levy of blood beads is paid. But the blood bead levy was Silver's idea. Does that mean he's the head of the government? What is it? The provisional government?
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
We saved our hides this time, didn't we? Well, some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. Damn. I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
I love how before the events that we're experiencing in the game, everyone is constantly getting their ass kicked. And then we drop in and we're constantly doing the ass kicking. But if you look at these memories, everyone is just constantly getting their ass kicked by the Lost. They're always like, oh no, this is a dire situation, save yourselves, I will hold them back. There's so much of this going on, it's ridiculous. And then we're here, and the events of the story are like, yeah, let's go kick some ass. Sure, yeah, it's tough, but like, I just can't believe how much of a difference it makes that our characters here. Like, especially considering that we aren't anything special, or at least that we're aware of at this point. Like, sure, we've got that weird 0 blood, which allows us to know every blood code, and that is a boon in battle. But is it that big of a deal? I mean, we're not an inheritor or a what do they call them, successor. You've got Jack and what's her face? Amy, Emma, I don't know. Jack's companion. They're both successors, kicking ass. I don't know, that's weird.
Run, damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move!
This is where we are. City of Falling Flame. Runes buried in a sea of sand that suddenly appeared. Danger is everywhere here. The lost who are buried alive lurk below the sands and drag unsuspecting revenants under. No patch of green breaks up the dry monotony. Cruel thirst is all that awaits visitors. No? That's gotta be wrong, right? City of Falling Flame, that's where we are, and this is not a sea of sand. This is flames. That's a wrong item description. Glitch in the Matrix.
I've been waiting for you.
It's actually a spoiler for the next place we're gonna go.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Exploring partners. When you are at the base, you can ask friends to help you explore. Yeah, I really want to look into the platinum on this game. I might have to do a big effort getting it. We'll see. Depends how doable it is. If it really is too difficult, maybe I won't bother.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others, too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else for him.
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it'll have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
I don't know. I don't know when... I almost feel like the events with Ricky are after the Battle of the Queen, and this Miguel and Emily thing is before the Battle of the Queen, because this guy is like, defend me against the Frenzied Queen, so... I find it tricky to puzzle together where everyone fits in the timeline, because Ricky is conspicuously absent here. And the thing is, we've already seen, like, okay, that might be Yakumo asleep there, or like ready to be revived as a revenant. And we've already seen the same thing happen before, where he was asleep with Ricky heading out fighting. So, it's confusing.
I fought the lost and died again and again, just as needed ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Excellent! Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The Queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
All right. So now we know what we can know about Emily's story. That'll give us what we need to save her after the fight. I wonder. I should probably go to my other spec for this one. Yeah, definitely gonna go back to my main spec. And how far are we from mastering all of the skills in this spec? We've done a lot of killing. Maybe I've already mastered it and not noticed.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Okay. Use a great sword. And also, what else were we using? Oh yeah, this one. Obliterator. Back to Atlas. And I'll trade out Impact Wave for another buff. Why not? Rugged Fighter. Stagger resistance versus enemy attacks. Oh. Oh, that's new for this spec that I haven't mastered yet somehow. Huh. Well, I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I really wanted that stamina for dodge reduction, but that's from the other spec, and apparently it's still not mastered. And that's unfortunate. Sure, stagger resistance seems good too. I'll take it. No. You need to be replaced with the better one that I don't have mastered yet. Oh well. More damage? It actually doesn't even do more damage. So it scales more, so it should do more damage, but damn, it does not. It looks cooler. There's that. I can't justify using it. It's so stupid. I don't want the first sword you find in the game to be the best sword you find in the game. Come on, what the hell? That's silly. I'm expecting a cutscene, so I'm not going to buff up yet. Predator vision. Alright, I should probably have fire resistance buff as well.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Watch yourself.
Well, here we go. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. No, don't kill me. Shit. Yeah, hold her off. Yeah. Right. Yeah, all the things. Defense. Stop it. Oh my god. You know, if I have to take this loss, I'll just take it. That's cool. I forgot about her moves. I would like to not get hit by every attack. I'll take the loss. I'm not happy with this victory. Damn it, laptop, wake up. Laptop's fallen asleep again. Maybe we're gonna pick a longer show. Yeah, Absolute Duo is too short.
Finally awake again.
Oh my god. Yeah, the damn thing's gone completely to sleep. Now I have to refresh my stream thingy. I want to see any chat. Oh, potential chat. I think I'll start up Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple. That's got a decent episode count. Come on. Jeez. Stop it. So damn slow. I wonder, what the hell is slowing down my laptop so much? Okay, what abilities have I all got?
It's wise to be prepared.
There, just activate you already in advance. There we go. That'll do. Good. Let's do this again. And not fail so hard. Okay, defense. Increased attack. Or maybe first, yes, increased attack. Okay, stagger resistance. Okay, that really missed. Oh, stop it. Oh no, she's gone mad. After she does that stomp like a second later, she does a crazy, crazy targeted slash. Gotta keep an eye out for it. Actually, I think we're doing alright. Perfect finish. You defeated. Good. Acceptable display.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No! They're still asleep, that's all! They'll wake up before long!
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them. Don't worry, Yakumo. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise.
So, next time we meet, you can pay me back that bunch of onigiri. Got that?
Take care, you guys.
The trapdoors.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
And we fall again. Yeah, that symbolizes something. I think it's because she was trapped in that situation and she had no choice.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good. was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Is this all right?
Perfect. Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo? You know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
A touching scene. And I also don't know what it looks like if you store her memory, because I chose not to on my caster. We're really closing in on my caster's progress. Just one level further and we will have caught up with my caster. And then I'll be pretty much blind again. I've seen what happens if you choose to just turn her to ash and walk away. She'll say, "Thank you, Yakumo," and then Yakumo will be like, "Ah, man," but he moves on. You know, they never really get upset if you don't restore them. They just go with the, you know, they go with the punches. But let's see what happens when we restore. I haven't seen it.
What?
What are you doing? Restoring me? Why?
You're... Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Huh?
You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I? Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Thank you, Emily.
Well, now Yakuma's got his own pet giant fire
You got
cat
me in your pocket now.
who loves onigiri.
You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay?
He says that regardless of your decision.
Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
He seems a little bit more angry when you choose to turn her to ash. Otherwise, yeah, she definitely did seem like she was gonna declare love before she turned to ash earlier. So the subversion of expectation was hilarious. Mito in the flesh.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
It's no good!
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and seek the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be.
Eva!
I have to go find her.
Good luck. We'll cheer you on. Ooh, Scaffatch. Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks. Specializes in fire-based gifts. Pretty much the same kind of thing as you'd get otherwise. I think you get the claws of the queen, something like that. Also, physical and fire-based. I think like dex plus fire. That was a cool cutscene. Well, cutscene.
Recovered something valuable.
In-engine scene. Wow, I really had a ton of souls I could have lost.
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you.
Ha! That attitude.
Thank you for saving me. Knowing that what I did wasn't for nothing. That alone is enough to make me happy. I might be able to leave this place one day. I gave up hoping for it a long time ago. But now, maybe I can do more than hope.
You'll do. I'm at least happy she's got a bit more dialogue than Nicola. He's just like, take care, or bugger off. Don't know what he says, but it implies that you should leave. It's silly. I don't know. It's like, if you know you're stuck here for an eternity alone, you know, you could say something.
Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby.
Eos vestige B.
Keep searching for them.
Ah, Eos vestige. So, yeah, now I've got two Eos vestiges. Part A and Part B. I think I'll go and check it out already, or maybe not. We'll leave it for later. Oh, I've got presents. A video game. Video game gave to you by Murasame. If another person has the same game, you can play together. It is said that treasured objects carry a small amount of haze from their owners. It came with a note that reads, "Thanks for being here. I wanted to give you something, so here's my favorite game. Let's play together sometime." Sure. Scaffatch. Use Ichor to temporarily speed up character actions. Peony Flash. Sets off a giant explosion that engulfs enemies in the area. Strength and willpower up. Passive. Ember Reversal. Fires a flaming projectile that arcs to cover the user's rear. Crimson Moon uses Ichor to create a blazing blade and swing it in an arc that sweeps through foes. One of the things you get if you choose not to save her is that fire attack that she throws. Those free fire blades that go away and then reconverge. Fire buff. A passive. Adds fire damage to your current weapon while you are focused. I'm not a huge fan of any of this, but I'll learn it just to dump some souls, currency. Oh, it looks like Peony Flash is linked to this build. Can't be inherited. Damn. So we're working on everything in this spec, but nothing is mastered. It's not even that close to being mastered either. That's unfortunate. Okay, what is this? Elemental Wall. Resistance to all elements for you and your partner. Cool. That kind of thing would have been very useful against the successor of the Ribcage, who does use all elemental attacks. Okay, temporary boosts attack power. I wonder how strong this is. Bridge to Glory. It's in the light tree, but is it stronger than that other ability? Where is it? Adrenaline. Adrenaline also boosts attack power. So which one's stronger? Bridge of Glory or Adrenaline? I wonder. Who knows? Oh, here's some abilities I didn't unlock yet. Temporary increases the drain rating of your weapon attacks. That's good for caster. Increases dexterity and willpower. Increases... wait, is that passive? Willpower. Just a passive damage buff for casters. That's cool. Increases attack power and quick with bayonet. Okay. Color class. And dodging enemy attacks drains their ichor according to your weapon's drain rating. You can almost make a complete dodge related build. And this might be better against bosses than the that passive that gives you more focus when dodging, because focus, like, I don't know what to use focus on against bosses. There's a couple of passives that increase your combat effectiveness while focused, but I'm not a huge fan of those passives for the most part. I think I did use where is it? Damn. Where's it come from? Yeah, Dark Impulse. I think I did use Dark Impulse on my caster. Increases the effect of Dark Gifts while you are focused. I did use that, because that gives you, like, some use for being in focus. You can save your spells till you're focused, and then you can unleash on the enemy all your magic. But with this melee build, I don't really know how to use focus, or at least what to use it for. The focus attack, I've managed to launch some bosses with it, but rarely. They seem extremely resistant to being launched with the focus attack. We also obtained the Blazing Claw, which is alright. It's an alright weapon. I think it acts like a sword for the most part. Its special square attack is this. Charging attack is the fast sweep. The combo is pretty... It's a pretty basic sword. Everything is the same except the triangle attack. Okay, regular triangle does that, and charged up triangle does like that. So sword's alright. Probably does 50 fire damage, so it's split physical and fire. Dex scaling for the most part. Requires a lot of weird stats, and C in willpower, which might be, you know, restriction. Might stop you from being able to use it. I'm gonna go back to the black greatsword just because it looks cool. If I can even wield it. No, of course not. Okay then, sure. Or no, the other thing then, whatever. Yeah. Blood 50, blood 40. Yeah, we've got 2 blood damaging weapons. It's fine, whatever. We're now leveling up skills. But first, let's go home base. There's probably some kind of event going on. Yeah, off we go. Yeah, I wonder what's up with the Surge too. I wonder if it's got a good story to it. I heard the level design is pretty amazing. And the combat is fun. But is the story good? They say it continues on. The ending with the contamination of everything is the canon ending, where you spread the nanites, the next step in human evolution, turning everyone robotic, or like you know, having the nanomachines take over every living creature.
We've received a report that someone destroyed the barrier on the path leading from the provisional government to the mountains. One witness says there was a woman in the vicinity. It could... Well, that's all I can say. I'll leave the rest to you guys.
The provisional government to the mountains.
The depths or a complex of open...
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to you, I was able to meet an old friend. Thanks. But I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Now I have to clean this mess up so I can do it right.
I think you get that first dialogue from him all the time, and that second one you'll only get if you restore her form.
Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep...
You'll get her code at this point, I think, or maybe later.
I'm sorry. I was watching Eva for so long, but I couldn't do anything. After I gave her the blood beads, I thought things were getting better, but she suddenly got worse. I think she's still suffering on her own. Please, take care of her.
I wonder when they're going to mention, because I've talked about it before, but I didn't know it would be this long before they would even mention it again. I wonder when they get to talk about Nicolas' clone ability. And where's Jack? Huh. What is up with that?
I've got new weapons available.
Sure you do.
We'll take care of this. One problem.
It must be so awful. But I never realized. Let's find Eva quickly. I won't let Mito get away with doing whatever he wants. I've really got to get stronger now.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know what he did with that red syringe. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. There's a couple of plot points in this game that just don't, all in all, add up. Maybe I just don't. I'm missing some pieces. Investigate Ridge of Frozen Souls. That's where we go next.
You have returned.
Okay. Darkseeker Eos. Memories of Celine, Phoebe, and Femisto. Memories of an Ashen attendant, a lost attendant, devoted attendant. Yeah, it does seem like there's 4 more successors going on. Curious. Because Celine and Phoebe, those were the 2 last bosses we fought. Celine was at the frost area and Phoebe was at the fire area. Might as well. You know, I might as well. I'm gonna be... Yeah, it's just gonna piss me off if I have to go through like 4 or 5 in a row later. So I'm just gonna do it now. Split them up a little bit. Take a short break from the action. I mean, well, action. The game has a lot of breaks in action. All the memory cutscenes and shit.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself? successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning.
Nope. Hello.
Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
Such devotion. The next memory I haven't seen. If you choose to let them turn to ash, someone appears outside of their bus chamber and they want to see a fragment of the bus. They're like a scientist.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
It's so weird she doesn't realize that she's kind of living the same life, but we're just not in the same situation as the other successors. We're not at risk of frenzying, but they're secluding themselves in their crypts because they are at risk of being frenzied and corrupting the vessel. I guess it's the body rejecting the part of the queen, which is causing them pain and agony and making them at risk of frenzying. But for some reason this is not happening to us, even though they suspect us of being a successor. So we're in a unique situation where Io's able to explore the world with us in a very, in a decent way, and we're not stuck in that messed up situation, but still she is kind of following the same fate. Right, she is bound to her successor, which is us. So I find it weird. She's got a point. Like, it is a crazy way of life, and I'd say she's a bit oblivious to not realize she's in the same situation, but she actually is not completely in the same situation, seeing as what I just mentioned, us being free of our crypt and running around. Curious thing.
You have returned.
Let's check Phoebe. I'll chat with everyone just to see if they haven't got their blood code available to me. Actually, nah, never mind. There's no one new. Once we gain entrance to the next area, we're gonna find 2 new blood codes. Actually, if you look at my character at certain angles, he's got this weird, an almost grin on his face. Like, look at him here, and then look at him like so. He's got this, he looks like he's stupidly happy. He's got this big smile on his face, or at least it seems that way. Yeah, and in a cutscene I noticed it too. So this weird old man grin.
Allow me to take you to the successor. And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying in beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels Like my successor is so close. A man named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successors somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
The floor pattern kind of reminds me of the pattern of those, I wouldn't call them tattoos, but there are bits of cloth on Eo's body that have got like this frilly look to him. Yeah, these patterns seem a bit like those decorations Eo has on her body. We still are missing a lot of information on the successors. I wonder why they all look the same.
Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be?
She's breaking the conditioning. Well, yeah, let's carry on. We haven't found any new maps, have we?
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving...
Oh, you always say that.
This is all we've got for available routes.
Somehow we still haven't found another map. What the hell?
Don't let the Lost make them...
Okay, so back to the frozen place. What's closest? Yeah, this is absolutely the right way to go. I'll go to that one. From the next level onwards, we're going to be able to upgrade everything beyond its current state. We're going to get a lot of queens, titanium or whatever it's called. A massive crater that swallowed a city hall. The Howling Pit. The game definitely has a bit of lore to it. But what's more confusing is its timeline, with events happening kind of in the not so distant past, and then events happening in the kind of distant past with the Queen.
Mountains are convoluted, aren't they?
You say that every time you come here. This world is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. Basically Dark Souls. Hey, we didn't take damage. Oh, there it is. There's the damage I was expecting. Boom! She took full damage too. This away?
It seems we've learned
and magically the door that was locked before is open. This was that purple doorway.
Is Eva up ahead?
You're gonna be running into another cutscene pretty much instantly. You know what? Oh, of course, the game's loading is disguised in this long corridor leading to the next zone. I'm gonna go grab a drink in preparation for the next cutscene. This is kind of like, you might as well call it like Metal Gear Solid Dark Souls, because there's so much cutscenes, you're constantly having to go and get a bunch of popcorn or some crisps, get ready for the next cutscene. Yes, I kind of enjoy it. Like on the first playthrough, it's enjoyable, but it's not like you can't skip them. You can have like you can dip your toes in, have like a little taste of the cutscene and see what it's about, kind of reactivate the memory, see if you can remember what was going on, and then when you've had enough of it, just skip. And again, at that point, it's only the loading times which would piss you off. So I think, yeah, if the game had faster loading times, there'd be nothing wrong, no problem. Alright, let's go find that cutscene. Cutscene, where are you? You're gonna bump into a stark contrast in zone in a sec. Just came from an icy cliff area. Now we're gonna go to a like desert, borderlands, wastelands.
Is it too dry for them?
Here it is. There's just like a borderlands hidden away behind the snowy mountains.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where evil was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
The successor of this area, ages ago, I had used their last ounce of strength to turn this place into a barren wasteland as they resist their relic. Dude, Eva got here like 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? You're talking as if this place has history. But yes, this is Eva's, like, this is Eva's place. Eva's crypt is beyond us. Which should be obvious from the first, like, memory we're gonna pick up. Yeah, would you shut up? Some of the lore, like, instantly doesn't make sense. Some of it makes a lot of sense. Some of it's really cool, but other parts of it, like, really? What are you talking about? Okay, so like the salt turning this place into a barren wasteland, that's interesting. That's like science and shit. That might be something that could happen in real life. But honestly, this guy's talking about events as if they happened ages ago. The successor just arrived. She's just gone to her crypt now.
I see something up there.
Over there, huh? Yeah, I see it too. We'll get it. This place has got some real tough combat. How close are we to mastering all these abilities? Kinda close?
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Yeah. Six thousand souls for this thing. Haze. 6,000 haze. These guys aren't that tough. You get 5,700 souls for those like stupidly tough bear-like enemies on the mountain who can harden their skin till you can almost not hit any damage on them. But these guys, more souls. That's easy. Look at that. She almost like two-shot him. And then again, 6,000. And he dropped the Queen's Titanium. Okay, what was the special attack, Square? Oh. No. It's not that great. Oh, you again. Oh, shit. Kamikaze bastards.
I was nervous there. Really nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I suck. Oh, yes. This is funny. This is the only way forward.
I believe we can climb that.
I'm gonna run an experiment. Eva, Io, you've made your last utterance. A blood marker. Beep. There. Discard. There. I've put a blood marker on the map. This is the only way forward. Last time I was here on my caster, I went literally every possible everywhere else. And I, for some reason, just couldn't find this ladder. And now this is like the first place we went to. Everywhere we could have gone, we went straight to the progress point. Oh yeah, I put the marker down. It's an experiment. I want to see if it remains there until we come back. Eh? Yikes! Harmonia message. Okay, so leak is happening. As we walk through the sand, our ichor is getting drained. And I wonder if we can't protect against that.
I'll make good use of this.
Oh. Okay, let's try that again. No. Nah. I thought it would work better. I thought you could completely block leak by activating it. I think it's doing something. I think we aren't losing as quick as we otherwise would. But that's probably our passive skill. I'm gonna remove it and see what the difference is. Oh man, I need like a timer to check it out, but I've got a feeling it does make some impact. Leak resistance. Yeah, the zone is nasty, really nasty. The sand's everywhere and they leak your mana. They drain your mana.
One way or the other.
We're gonna take you home and you're staying there. I believe now we have access to Jack as a helper. Yeah. Just arriving in this area, I think, gives you access to Jack. It's either arriving here or clearing most of it. I've hardly been using any consumables at all in my playthrough. Stuff like this, stamina booster. Maybe it would make the game a lot easier. Like, I've got a ton of coin, I could probably buy like a full stack of resource of any kind. Maybe something to consider on a subsequent playthrough. Jack, are you here? Maybe we don't have access to Jack yet. When do we get him? What the hell? Yeah, when do we get him? This is weird.
You have returned.
Jack, where are you? You got nothing to say?
I was watching.
Ugh. What's the trigger? I need to know. Well, that's silly. I remember gaining access to Jack. Huh. Actually, are we... I'm going to bring someone else to clear through the levels. I would have gone with Jack. I'm not going to go with Mia because of the drain. I'm not sure if she can do all of her magic castings. I think I'm either going with Louis or Giacomo. I think I'll go with Louis.
Take care of this.
It's been a while.
Don't forget anything.
Don't forget to bring you with me? Okay. I wonder if Mr. I'm Just Visiting is gonna be a partner at some point. Well, back we go. Curious. I really thought we'd have access to Jack. Well, there's a bunch more gear you can get here. At this point, I think if you clear out this level, you can pretty much level up your weapon using Queen's titanium for a few levels. Excuse me. And you'll also find +7 gear. I hope we find some strength improvement soon. Also, I'd like to master the skills we have as soon as possible and go back to a decent strength build. Let's go, Louis.
How do you think you get there?
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Nasty combo. Oh, I see. So the drain... Okay, drain removed. Boom. Aha, I get it. So that drain bar I was seeing was build up. It wasn't activated on us. So I guess sometimes when I see negative status effects, they're not necessarily active on our character. They're just being built up. Oh. Oh shit. I just realized. I may be completely mistaken about poison.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
I kept thinking you would poison enemies instantly, but it would do almost no damage. I think what I've been doing this whole time
You choose the way.
is building up poison on enemies, but not fully building it up. Oh, would you stop with that shite? What the hell? And I can't do nothing but get comboed out completely by it.
That's a solid start.
Yeah, I don't know. We got a bunch of heavies. Maybe leaving EO behind was a bad idea. Yeah, this guy's not got enough stagger potential. Harmonia.
You're losing blood. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't think I need fire resistance. I'll take anything else. Stagger resistance. How about some kind of offensive technique, maybe? Barrier. Temporary reduces damage taken. Oh. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got messed up. First took a few axes to the face, and then this kamikaze just belly flopped in, blasted us. What the hell?
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Also, is that marker we placed down earlier still there? Yeah, it's still there. That's cool. I'm not a fan of you, Louis. I think we should go back and get something more potent. Yeah. Yo, I was thinking her heal isn't as effective because it puts her in grave danger, but honestly, she's a solid helper. Her attacks actually have a lot of stagger potential since it's a halberd. Halberd's kind of like the in-between between the light weapons, the bayonets and the one-handed swords, and on the other side, on the other end, the axes and the great swords. Halberds is definitely in between, and it does have quite a lot of attacks which stagger nicely. Yeah, I just got rid of her and I already miss her. Nothing.
You have returned. We travel together.
Yeah, at least for one level more. I don't know how Jack's gonna be. I don't know his abilities that he uses, if he's got anything good. I might choose to just stick with EO for a while longer, depending on how good Jack is. Blood bead sprouts. Missile can purify miasma. There's been bad weather for the whole time I've been playing Code Vein. It's really curious. Yeah, the weather outside kind of looks like, you know that one zone in Demon Souls with the Storm King? Yeah, it looks kind of like that. Very dark and cloudy, with some sun rays popping through here and there. Very whitish, dark whitish color. Curious. Okay, we're well on our way to learning a couple of useful things. Yeah, let's. I'll take... do I have access to... Yes?
There's something over there.
Weapon buff.
I shall maximize my efforts.
Ah, stop it. Stop it with that bullshit combo. I don't want any of it. Oh shit. Get out of here. Yeah, these guys, I'm still learning, like, the dodge timings for their attacks.
Did you find something good?
An item. What's that sound?
How do you like
Is that my
exploring?
PlayStation? What the hell? Are you melting or something? Oh no, it's someone drilling outside. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate those stupid, like, Jet Li, Jackie Chan type guys. Kill him! Getting way too much damage. Hey!
Did I play my part well?
You're alright. Okay, so where do we die? Oh, I think I've already picked my souls back up. Okay, so that was a dead end. We're really just retreading places we've already been.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay, so this kind of loops around.
The footing looks bad.
Not really, though.
The sands here react to the scent of blood. The same drains ichor.
It does drain ichor. I love how you can roll backstabbing in here. It's kind of ridiculous. Leak vaccine. Leak removal.
It seems we've learned to communicate effectively. Let's avoid deep sand.
Right.
What's that?
All the enemies here just drop a ridiculous amount of souls. These enemies also drop awake 300s, just like that. Oh, nice damage. No, I was just gonna say, looking for a backstab. Nice.
We can certainly use this.
A medium-sized condensed shard. Yeah, I think we missed out on some loot back there. Savage. Should probably level up a little. No. Not good. Yo, get out of there. Don't stand in the sand. This enemy is ridiculous, by the way. This enemy is this level's ridiculous enemy. He's just like the blue guy in the fire level, or the armored bears in the ice level. Absolutely overpowered. He's got the power of Blizzard. I can't see a damn thing either. What the hell? Yeah, this thing is not worth the effort of killing it. It's ridiculous. What the hell, man? Hit it. Hit it. Stop moving away from me. This takes all of your effort to just take down. No matter the
I did not just see having my
There's
blood
something
drained
I
by
wanted to
cells.
say to you for a long
Stay
time.
cautious. We found something valuable today.
Yeah, let's pick up everything and not have to ever come back here. The enemy's ridiculous. It's got just way too much skill. Impossible to stagger, constantly moving. It jumps, has tracking, ranged attacks. It's got that crazy sand force field. Yeah, very tough. Very annoying. Probably my least favorite tough enemy so far in the game. Yeah, don't like him. If you're on a caster, you can just like find out their weakness and blast them with something strong.
We have to choose one way.
They're definitely those type of enemies are definitely really difficult to deal with in melee because they're constantly moving while they're attacking. The bears as well in the frost level, they're doing that forward flipping attack combo. You know what would be useful in this level? That skill that lets you absorb more ichor per attack. I'm gonna equip it.
Why am I all alone in a place
Look
like
at that.
this?
Harmony C. Okay, I think we've found pretty much everything we can up till now. I've got it. Weapon train rating up. Got what I need. Leak resistance. Yeah, they do use leak a lot here, so should probably keep that. Gonna be a while till I can move back to my main build though. I'm still working on lifesteal. I can't believe I've been working on lifesteal for what, 2 full levels now. Went through the fire level completely, and now we're going through this level. And watch us get through with this whole level without having it mastered. I guess sure you could farm out the enemies. Oh right, I've got 200,000 souls. I might as well level up.
Heading there now. You have my things.
I'm just gonna ignore everything. Let's run through. If at all possible, would you stop staggering the hell out of me, son? Quit it. Jeez. This is stupid, like, Bruce Lee guy.
Something good?
Ooh, Queen's Titanium. That is good. He is good.
I see something in the sand.
It's great. I want it.
I sense a hostile presence in the distance.
What items are nearby? A bunch of different things. Okay, got a buff up. Any buffs we can do?
Good use of this.
Oh, hello. Mastered many things.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Sucks.
It's wise to be prepared.
Yeah, there's no real stopping it. There's gonna be a leak. We're gonna end up with everything drained by the time we get out of here. Oh, whatever. The enemies are easy enough to finish with just melee, so who cares? $998. 992. I don't think it does too much more damage. In fact, it might not do any more damage. Yeah, the focus uppercut, I think its damage is not improved by being in focus. So if anything's resistant to your focus finisher, you might as well just not use it at all, because the uppercut itself isn't doing much damage either.
I found something valuable.
Regen extension factor. Huge. I love it. Extra healing. Fantastic.
Heading there now.
I've got 8 heals. Way much heals. Ooh, there's an item down here. Missile.
Want to rest a bit and move on?
Sure. Resting's good. Yeah, there definitely is some kind of tier. Yeah, there's some kind of tier situation with the abilities and how long it takes to master them. I think if we want to unlock lifesteal, it would probably cost us the rank 3 awake to get them. I'm gonna check. These two. Yeah, awake MJ 310, MJ 310. Yeah. And it costs a ton of them too. It costs 9 awake MJ 310s. So that just goes to show how valuable these abilities are considered. They take forever to unlock. Also cost 20,000 haze plus 9 310 awakes. Same as this one. So they really consider that a top tier spell. So of course it takes a long time to master, because if you want to equip this top tier spell in any build, it's valuable.
I believe we can climb that.
Takes the effort. Yeah, this place looks completely different from everywhere else we've been. Look at this. They've got cheesomancers. These bugs are they're hitting us with a cheesy attack. Oh my god. I got hit with this on my caster and they completely locked me into that alleyway and I couldn't get the hell out. I had to go through all of my healings. I thought I was gonna die. It was absolute bullshit. Because there's a strong knockback when you get hit by those, and they come in so frequently that, well, they also knock you on the ground. They knock you back by a long distance and on the ground. So by the time you recover from one, the next one's already right on top of you. So it takes, yeah, you don't want to get hit by them. They're really obnoxious. Nope, never mind. Okay, let's not run through the sand. Oh, how did we not get hit there? Yeah. I think we'll deal with the cheesomancer first, and then we'll explore the area next. Although I do have mapping, item mapping.
We can certainly use this.
Hey, Old Warden's Hill. It's been a while since I've picked that up. Hold on. Okay. This way? Yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, I think we've got him. Didn't see you there. Oh, Queen's Titanium. Nice. Okay, map all the items. That is such a useful skill.
Use those alcoves to hide.
Yeah, we did. Oh, Harmonia Chrome ×2. What even does that do? Upgrade material. It creates equipment that inhibits enemies, but has diminishing gift properties and attack. Decreases weapon gift attacks and reduces stat scaling. Who would do that? Who would use such a thing?
I was looking at something. That was a difficult climb.
Look at the view. It's a cool looking place.
Hold it. We have no choice.
Oh, you scumbag. And awake.
That's all. Watch for incoming fire.
Well, there goes all our mana. It's all drained.
Did you find something?
Okay, I've got my eye on this. There's an item on top of a book. Bet you it's an emote or something. Yeah, stamp. Oh, the book also disappeared. Ah, I see. So that way you can tell what kind of item it is. Stamps and stuff like that have they're on top of a book.
Tableau of endless thirst.
It's extremely poetic of you.
It's narrow, but there is a side path.
Yeah, we just went on it. I think we're closing in on a shortcut. We've got enough heals to deal with this. I just don't like how all of our mana's drained.
This place is a nest for the lost.
The reward's worthwhile, I remember. Oh, I like that attack. I did a number on him. Oh no, he's doing that bullshit, huh? Hey, nothing out of it. Charge triangle, do it. Boom. Wow, I love how the follow-ups, whirlwinds on that. Stagger the hell out of him.
Be sure to save some healing.
Oh, shut up. Oh shit, out of mana. Yeah, go to hell. I think we've dealt with all of those. You come from. Oh, just unlocked the Suicide Spur +7. On my caster, that was a great reward. That's a really good scaling with a willpower cloak. Look at that willpower scaling. And it comes right out the box with +7. Leveled up. An A willpower scaling. I don't think there's anything else in the game with A willpower scaling at this point. No. The best is B+. Oh wait, you've got Black Blood Liberator? When and where did we pick this one up? Huh. Don't remember picking it up. Yeah, I think it looks worse. Suicide Spur looks pretty cool. It's got that ring of thorns on the shoulders. The wrapped up angel wings with also thorns. Looks pretty nice. What are we wearing? You need something for strength. Nah. Ugh. Okay, I'll see what looks better. Nightform or GXM variant. Nightform's okay looking. No, it's one of these, eh? Curious. I might go for the GXM variant then. Oh, yuck. No. I don't care how effective it is in combat. I just don't like the look of it at all.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Oh? A spotless instrument.
We can certainly use this.
An awake. To some extent you could farm the enemies for awakes. The big bug guys drop awakes.
Heading there now.
Is this...
Watch your footing. I've grown comfortable with fighting, thanks to you.
Yeah, I think this is... Let's go this way.
So many people used to live here.
Yep. It's the way back. We don't have the entire shortcut unlocked, but we've got most of it. The ladder's still up, but we will just go for the other ladder. And I use these souls for level up.
This ladder is new to me.
Whee!
What's that?
It's mapping.
Shall we try opening it?
What was your strength scaling? D. Oh yeah, it's because I don't want to use the hounds. C+, Nightfang. Oh man. Yeah, I really need a better cloak for melee. What's up with them not giving me any melee strong cloaks?
I'll be there soon.
It's not taking me 6 hours to get through the zones anymore. I think Honor Londo 2.0 definitely was the height of diabolical level design. Everything else beyond that point has been pretty manageable. What's huge? You're carrying a huge burden? I can see that.
Heading there now.
items nearby.
This is a powerful foe.
Yeah, he's not that bad.
We can certainly use this.
This place is such a troll place, what the hell. Okay. There's an item over there.
Careful you don't fall. Nothing gets past you, huh?
An antique LP record. And there's a fall down spot here. Is it a shortcut or is it going to lead us astray? Shortcut. Yeah, seems like. I'll take it.
You've got sharp senses. This is a bit scary.
You. How dare you?
Are you feeling all right?
Well, I just got exploded off of a cliff. But all things considered, sure.
We may need something more.
I wonder what they're implying when they say stuff like that.
Is someone pulling the cables?
Are you in? No. Well, kind of. You better not die.
This looks difficult.
Yeah, this isn't exactly my favorite level. I appreciate the look of the town. Looks pretty cool. The level extremely short though. But I don't hate it for being short. It's actually probably for the best. Because with this drain effect, it's kind of annoying.
This was the only way.
Ammonia D.
Did you find something good?
The spike coat probably has the worst charge X attack in the game. This thing is terrible. It takes forever to charge up, and I don't even know if it staggers enemies properly. I'd say the claw probably has one of the strongest charge X attacks. It charges up extremely fast. What were we using before? Nightclaw +1. Look at this. Really fast, has good range to it. Come on, let's see. Nightborn. Look at this nonsense. Takes forever to charge and then it does this. Has got no range to it. If they're even a little bit away from you, you probably won't hit because it's just extremely close range. It's just a bad attack. Actually, a lot of this cloak, it looks cool, but it has just terrible attacks. The parry, it might be alright, but it looks very difficult to get the timing right on because it's not very intuitive. That might be its best attack. The combo X. But it's still slow. It's extremely slow in every instance, which is a shame because it looks cool and the design is cool. Yoink. My god.
I hope I'm being of some assistance. There may be something up above. Sorry, I was looking at something.
What the hell was that? That attack was pretty awesome. The focus drain. That's what I should call it, probably. What the hell are you attacking, buddy? Sheesh. How tough are you? Yo, really? Are you struggling against the goddamn slime? The hell were you doing, yo? My god. I absolutely didn't have my back in that fight. Man, these guys are ridiculously tanky. Harmonia E. I think the annoying thing is just having this stamped sand, this draining sand all over the place. Good. Get out of here.
We can certainly use this.
Oh, M200 awakes. That's the previous grade.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Ooh, good question. Patrolling? It's probably patrolling. Hey. And this is a weird one now. We're gonna have a boss fight, but there's no missile on the way to the boss fight. So we have to run back all this way every time. That could have easily been missile, but it's not. Don't know what the deal is with that. Hello?
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Have we got everything? I think we do, yeah. Harmonia A, B, C, and D, and E. Volatile Storm, Sand Edge, Mind Will power up. Another caster boss. Another caster spec. Memories of Ava. Let's feel. Actually, maybe I should just use some Ichor. Ah, never mind. I've also wasted a bunch of healing. So, the first attempt is just looking at the boss. A little bit of a practice run.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Bear in mind, we're in a whole world where vampires are running around starving to death, blood-starved. They require blood to sustain their existence, or they'll turn into mindless lost. And they're like, oh no, they're killing the poor humans. Sure, it's, sure, Jack's got the moral high ground here. He's like, oh, I'm saving the poor human, but it's like, I guess it's the way they're doing it. It's the way they're going about it. But, yeah. I guess they could be doing the exact same thing, but they could be whispering nice words to her and not beating her up. It's still using her to harvest blood. I mean, God knows what we're doing to that girl we rescued earlier. She could be in like a torture chamber or something. Like the blood extraction process could be horrifying. God knows. So we're walking a thin line here. That's all I'm saying.
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
Yeah, so they crushed her throat and she doesn't have a voice. And she's still human at this point, and Jack's telling her to not become a revenant. GXH assault. Yeah, they just look too military. Not cool at all. And I think in terms of like character creation, you can never go wrong with a red or black build because there's just so much coats that are either red or black. So I guess we're just lucky to make a red themed character because a lot of coats fit us nicely.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Yeah, why not?
Forget the past. That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Yeah, so she's not only becoming a revenant, she's also, whenever they're talking about numbers and shit, the scientists are referring to being the compatibility with the Queen's bits and pieces, the Queen parts. So they're talking about her becoming a successor, and she wants to become a successor specifically of the throat, so she'll get her voice back if she's a successor of the Queen's throat. You could say, according to vampire lore, becoming a vampire might just allow you to regenerate your body, so if, you know, they turned her into a revenant, she could have got her throat back anyway, who knows. But yeah, the way it is in this game is she becomes a successor of the throat to get her voice back. It's what she wanted, so she could talk to Jack. And that's why I'm so confused when I see Mido and his that blood vial he was using on her throat. Because he's like, I don't know, he implied that he installed something in her throat. But what else could be installed in her throat other than the Queen's throat relic, which she already had, like according to these memories, it was already implanted. It's I don't know what he put. Maybe we'll learn more about the red vials. Maybe I'm just missing a piece of information. There's an angel statue again. So come on, can you design?
You can talk? Wait, the new successor they mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, there it is. I was lost in this memory. Huge hammer. It's quite an assortment of weapons in this game. Unfortunately, some weapons you seem to get later on just have a crappy moveset compared to some of the weapons you get early on. Huge hammer, for instance, takes a while to get this one, and its moveset is not that great. I don't like it. So I still have no idea how far we are from the ending. Maybe there's still a bunch of zones, but you know, when it comes to Souls games, I don't exactly like weapons which are very close to the end game, because, well, you're playing through most of the game with the weapon you don't want until you get the weapon you want, and then it's like, okay, you've got 10% of the game left, enjoy that 10% of the game with the weapon you want.
Spin the thread of memory for
Or with the weapon which is fun to use. Like 10% of this game is incredibly fun with this incredibly fun weapon, but 90% of the game you had to work your way towards it. Trading points. As the miasma spreads and the number of lost increases, supplies needed to live grow scarcer, and the need for mutual aid is clear. Giving valuables to others. TLDR.
To think that this was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy would cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave. I know that you've got your song to subdue them, but can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
A starry sky. This place does look nice. What is this? Argent Wolf brand. Security Enforcement Unit Cerberus. Cerberus is an elite, highly trained force formed after Operation Queenslayer, and their equipment shows its true worth when used by skilled hands.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
No, that's all there is.
You're singing.
You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Be careful.
It's the Jinchuriki sand. Zara, are you behind this? Oh no. Can we kill it? Yo, you kill it for me. We're doing okay. This boss reminds me in design of a Lord of Arcana boss. Oh really? We got that much mana? Oh, don't know how to avoid that attack. I do not. We might be good. Yeah, we might still make it. Oh shit! Nah. Slap me aside. He's up to something. Oh, there we go again. It kind of makes you think that your attack is already over. I'll buff EO a little bit. There you go. There you're buff. Oh shit, what's this? Ooh. Chop chop. Hey, we're still going. No! Got it. Kill it. We did it. Easy.
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
Has he really never seen us do that thing? I can't believe it. We took her out in one attempt. That was crazy. Yeah, she reminds me of the Grendel boss in Lord of Arcana and Lord of Apocalypse. Grendel's got a amazing boss design. His sword is like a naked angel, like nailed to a cross, which is his sword. It's a ridiculous boss design. Yeah, that was a pretty cool Monster Hunter-esque looking game.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his.
It's coming right for us.
Even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much. Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
I recognize that place. That's our hub. She was sitting on the edge there.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
The eye shaking. Yeah, I didn't restore this one either on the caster. The eye shaking is something you see in a couple of scenes in this game. And it's just one of those anime tropes. It should symbolize something like a very meaningful gaze. Like there's a lot of emotion to be seen in the eyes of the... it's because how else are you going to represent it? Like, you can make a shine in the character's eyes maybe, but really it's animation. It's a drawn thing. So like with real actors you could say look with purpose, look with intensity, but you can't really represent an intense look because it's like adding a soul to the eyes of a drawing. It's very difficult to do. So they've it's just an anime trope, you know. They symbolize certain things in certain ways. Like when a character is angry, they've got those little those 4 arrows pointing inwards on the character's forehead. It's got like one of those popping up, maybe a couple, if they're really angry. If they're nervous, or they're in a very tense or nervous situation, if they're worried, or I don't know, in an awkward situation, they might have this like a line of sweat showing from their forehead, like they're in a sticky situation. The sneezing when people are talking about you, the bleeding nose when people are aroused. It's just an anime trope, and this game unfortunately doesn't do it well. They kind of missed the mark on it, but I see the intention. So yeah, let's restore this one, hey? Beep.
The relics.
A lost heavy axe. It was made to slay the lost, but later fed on the blood of revenants. Such irony is all too common in the world of Vale. Yeah, there's a few big story revelations coming up soonish. No? Her physical form back? That's weird.
Eva!
Eva! She's back to normal!
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
Shakespeare, eat your heart out.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
Wow. That kind of makes me feel guilty for letting her turn to ash on my caster. Considering she goes completely back to normal. Happy end, 100%. The end. Everyone lived happily ever after. Look at that. That's in such stark contrast with with my last... Oh, here. Back to normal. I remember this scene. But she wasn't in it.
We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
There's an item. I saw it.
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. You have sharp eyes, kid.
This game's actually got quite a few characters with like the competent leader trope. In fact, a lot of them are incredibly competent. It's like we don't have a head of the organization that we have to worry about losing. Like Yakumo, Louis, that guy who's just visiting, whose name I forget. Yeah, Coco, maybe even. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people who could be leader characters, and this Jack guy is also pretty good. Like, I've watched a few animes recently which have had a competent leader character that has met a untimely end, and the morale of the group just breaks apart completely, and everyone's just completely lost. That he's like enigmatic, charismatic characters who always seem to know exactly what to do, and everyone's just like, hey, this overpowered dude, let's just follow him and see where he leads. And it's, yeah, I don't know, for some reason this just made me think about it. Harmonia, Eva Rue, features excellent dark gifts. Really? Is weak to being staggered, but has a high Ichor stock. Weak to being staggered? Who cares about that? If you're a caster, you're not gonna get hit. You just stay distance. High Ichor stock and good dark gifts. Really? I did the opposite with my caster, and I went for the what did I get? The throat of the Queen. And yeah, that didn't give me that great stuff. It's just a few sand-based attacks. Most of them are like melee or like very weird ones. This better not be tons better than the one I got on my caster. A+. I don't know what spec I use on my caster. I got a bunch of weird things. Yeah, it's hard to say really. Huh. You know, I probably used the rib cage, the Queen's rib cage. I'm gonna look it up quickly. Queen's rib cage, Thane. Thane, Queen's rib cage spec. I call it spec. See what Google tells me. Okay. Queen's ribcage. Click. A willpower. No. Harmonia's blood code's better than the one I'm using on my caster. God damn it. That sucks. And it starts off at 34 Ichor. So it's got more Ichor to start with too. 80 total weight. It's got less weight at least. So it's not the ultimate. Damn. And what abilities does it give access to? A present. A book. You shouldn't have. Volatile Storm. Creates blaze of sand that converge on the target and explode. Sand Edge. Supernatural Blood. Enables you to sacrifice HP to use gifts that you have run when you've run out of Ichor. Mind of Willpower. Max Ichor boost. Increases the maximum amount of Ichor that can be held. Oh, no way! That's decent. Temporary increased gift speed for you and your partner. Man, that's a shame. Oh well. Well, I got a bunch of cash, might as well just buy all these. All expensive too.
Are you certain we're safe here?
Mm-hmm. You know what, I'm gonna go and poke the next missile.
Let's go to the fortress. Have you made your preparations?
I thought there was an item up here. Apparently not. Yeah, so it looks like that's where we're going. Over there. Looks like an endgame area. Yes. It'll ask you confirmation every time because we're using a teleport missile. It's not like a point of no return. We'll get an actual missile as soon as we enter the zone. And then I'll head back, and now I'm sure we're gonna gain Hephaestus blood code. And also we can bring Jack along with us. I'll probably go back to IO pretty soon because of her good balanced skill set. Also, she's good at staggering. That's so weird, you arrive here but you don't have the activated teleport missile on the other side.
Please don't fall off, alright? Did you find something good?
No, it sucks.
Please watch your step.
So we're back in the cathedral type area. Looks like we're in some kind of large dome. But we've also got like an infinite drop below us. There's a cathedral type architecture going on here. Training area. Why would you want to go back to the training area? Cerberus, a revenant unit operating under Silva's provisional government. They oversee the lives of all revenants and collect a regular levy of blood beads, which they are also in charge of distributing. They effectively began the restoration of order and all but ended the hunting of humans for blood and wars between revenants. Okay, so... Okay, so they stopped the hunting of humans for bloods. The blood bead problem is such a weird one, because what if you just kept a bunch of humans around, farm them for blood?
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but...
But what?
The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves, and we can do little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body, too, continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace.
He's got something to say for once.
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish that the government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called...
And he's back to normal. Well, you're back here, unexpectedly.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics. I'll be staying here for a while, so let me know if you need help with your exploration.
No way. She actually comes along with you? A bayonet? Really? Oh man. I guess I really chose the wrong path with my caster. Because she's also got a damn bayonet. Why? Bayonet used by Eva, the Crypt Watcher. It has a custom gift trigger that fires seeking bullets. Nah, I'm sure that's just flavor text. No way it's that good. The weapon was given to Eva by her partner Jack, and its tremendous power illustrates the depth of his loyalty to her. Oh my god. But also she can come with us as a partner. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind seeing what skills she has to offer. Oops, accidentally skipped. Oh, Jack will follow us too now. And he also has an item which you can get. Investigate Crypt Spire. Put a stop to Mido's plot.
I thought maybe the world inside the mist was all that was left after the Great Collapse. Knowing that there's still a world outside is a bit of a relief. But if we stop now, the people living in that world will also be in danger. We cannot let that happen. We're here to help too. Don't try.
Well, this is where we saw Eva singing. It would have been a bit more tragic if we had let her crumble to ash, but she's still here, ruining the tragedy and everything. So there, yeah, she reminds me, there was a huge lore plot point, plot twist. The Jail of the Mists, yeah. The world beyond the mist is the normal world. So we're fighting in here, and people outside probably have no idea what's going on. I wonder what the world outside looks like. If it also was partly or completely devastated by the Queen, and if they're rebuilding, or if they have fully rebuilt by now, and what's going on. You, give me your blood code.
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try. You've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Stabby, stabby. Hephaestus. Rin Murasame specializes in dexterity-based weapons and uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy. Thank you. An A index. 80 total weight. 20 ichor. Less ichor. Same total weight. Looking at it comparatively like this, it's just worse in every way. Pretty much worse in every way. Look at that. Except a bit more dark gift power. There is that. Yeah. The big thing about that spec though is that it's got the ability to learn specialized move much quicker. Kind of a big deal. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not it. yeah, makes gifts easier to master, and you can get it straight away. You don't need to search through memories or anything. Hephaestus vestige 1, 2, 3, and the warrior vestige. Yeah, when you get new abilities, you can kind of look through them. If there's anything missing, it kind of gives you a hint at what's next. So we're going to find a warrior vestige or a warrior spec pretty soon. Oh, we don't have the required amount? No, okay. Well, I want to be in that spec after I've fully mastered my current spec. Wow, I'm so close. So close to mastering these. God damn. Yeah, I'm never going to be in a spec I want to be anymore. I'm always going to be in some off-spec trying to master shit.
I've got a whole new line of stock in.
No, you don't.
What is it?
Do I have anything new? Not really.
You are going now? Take care.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
Hooray! Heimdall. Jack Rutherford. Highly aggressive melee combat, but its weight allowance is extremely low. So it's shit.
It's a bit late for introductions, but my name is Jack Rutherford. We'll be fighting together for a while. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, former enemy turned partner.
Alright.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade something.
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting. What do you want to upgrade?
Upgrade something. Dexterity. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think I'm just going to leave it at that. I hope to find cooler weapons
Make sure you get back
further on. Actually, have we had a single boss drop a greatsword class weapon? I don't think so. Well, in any case, let's go to that new zone. See what abilities Jack has in store. I saw a video on YouTube recently, or kind of recently, about the 48 laws of power, and I heard of him. I think it was what was he called?
I hope we can discover something.
Oh yeah, Jack's with me. It's a Gundam, I think. Yeah, he was talking about it. 48 laws of power.
Something strange. The government should have tight security, but we'll keep going, no matter who stands in our way.
We're going to meet the government. Yeah, the comments on the video were like, this is all these laws of power basically are like putting yourself in the mind of a sociopath. It's like looking at everything through like the view of like what power has this person got versus this, how can I gain power over these people, and it's just like, it's like the ultimate sociopath handbook or something. I heard, like, I checked it, and apparently a lot of people, a lot of inmates had read that book. It's a curious thing.
One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out of the way. When you're ready.
A toady? Oh, you and your staggering bullshit. Curious. It's like a different looking mask. Bah. Stupid. Oh great, I finally mastered those things that I wanted to master. Great. Let's get to the other spec as soon as possible. You know what, I'm just going to use some solid souls to unlock what I need to unlock in the other spec. Screw it. Heimdall?
What's
I didn't check what Heimdall has to offer. Well, we have Eva's spec, so if we didn't get it, I would say we could probably ask her for it. And now a bunch more stuff. So to obtain all these, I'll need not that much. Let's just use all the solid souls I have. 78 of these. 78 times 100. Enough to learn like one. Okay. 20,000. That's something. Is that enough? No, I'll start with 28,000. I think in this game I'm better as the caster playstyle. Really. Like the caster playstyle is more hit and run. You focus on dodging enemy attacks, going in for backstabs to recover Ichor, and then you go to range and cast your abilities, and it just feels like your character's stronger. I can run around for longer, I'm taking less damage, it just seems easier as a caster. Okay, Hephaestus. What have you got? C strength and A dexterity. B plus willpower and C mind. Oh damn, this got decent stats in everything, so I should be able to equip a lot of stuff. A and C for dexterity. Okay, C plus for strength. I think I'm going to go back to the Nagi Mukuro. And that's it. I'm probably not going to use this halberd too often. That'll do. Increase the amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. That's okay. Inhibit resistance, not mastered. Pioneer's Guidance makes gifts easier to master. This thing's going to take forever to master, I'm sure of it. And I guess I also want... Okay, 20. That's a great amount of Ichor. I'll also take Lifesteal. Or maybe... Lifesteal. Yeah. That'll do. Fatal Surge. A communal gift with Jack. Increases attack and reduces stamina usage. Sacrifices regen. Nope. Poison. Yeah, I want to figure something out about the poison. I think I've been using it wrong this whole time. abilities to master. Countermeasure. For limited time, dodging an enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. So I'll go to the buffs. Okay, inhibit removal. Sure, put that there. Ephemeral Refrain. A communal gift with Eva. Enhances drain and gift efficacy, but increases Ichor usage. Makes gift stronger and makes drain stronger, but increases Ichor usage. Wonder, how good is it? Vanishing Hollow. Yeah. I wonder if that's a good attack. Valiant Heart, yes, or no. Iron Will, possibly. Foul Blood Barrier, sure. Good to go.
One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out of the way. All else fails.
Froggy, Cody. Oh. Electric weapon, huh? See that. Whoa, buddy. Careful.
Something useful?
Currency. 11,000 for a kill. Not bad.
We can't use this ladder yet.
Oh, that's right. I haven't even looked at his skill. What do you see? Right, what am I going to use? Yeah, stamina, sure. Items. Oh, for this attack, the enemy has to stay in place. Because it's pretty much a close range attack. It costs hardly anything. Vanishing Hollow. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist. Oh, it's not even an attack, it's a dodge. Oh, how long does it last? Huh, it's a split second. Dude.
You're ready.
I want to master it, but I think I'll put a useful attack there instead. Dodge. Yeah, there we go. I'll go with Swallow Cutter. It's been a while since I've used it.
Let's eliminate the enemy before hitting the lever.
Okay, that's poison build-up. They're not poisoned yet. What the hell? And how much build-up does it take to poison them? He's still not poisoned. Damn. If only I knew it worked that way. He's still not poisoned after 3 casts. It's just building up. Oh, lame. That's so bad. And some bosses it doesn't even stick to. Hey, what? Ooh. Dodging attacks makes the enemy explode. That's pretty cool. Was it this ladder that got lowered, or was it somewhere else? I wasn't paying attention.
Right there. We'll have to make good use of this.
I see.
Those shooters are awfully annoying.
They're leading me. They're leading me with their attacks. How dare you? Well, I've had a job. Bye bye me. I unlock all of Hephaestus' abilities.
Might be a bit tough the way things are. One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out. You're ready.
So I've been using poison wrong this whole time. That's tragic. Things like backstab. Yeah. When there's nothing is left, and there's the ideal backstab time. But Jack knocked them out of it the first time. No, it obviously wasn't that ladder that got lowered. Which one of you is alive? Not you. You. I knew it. You as well, probably. Yeah, this level's pretty difficult. And it's only made more difficult by the fact that we're sitting here trying to master new abilities in this build. Pioneer's Guidance. That's honestly the only thing I need. Unfortunately, it's classified as one, like, very important ability, so it will be the hardest of all the abilities in this spec to master. So it'll take the longest time, so we'll have mastered everything by the time we master you. Do I really have no other range attacks? I do have some, but they're kind of expensive. I can't believe I've been wasting this Ichor this whole time. I thought I was poisoning enemies while I'm actually just hitting them with a range attack. And it's building up poison, but not completely. So I might as well just take Sonic Arrow, like if it's just to pull enemies, and save myself the Ichor.
All else fails.
There, almost no damage, but it's not what you need. Shit. We can ignore him, yeah? Kind of. Hi. Time for punching attack? the amount of souls you get now is absolutely ridiculous. 11,000 for pretty much any enemy, any of the large ones. No, stop it. You guys. Oh, that damage. What are you up to? I knew it. I knew you were up to something. Oh, nice one. Parry. They have parries.
Does that cheer you up a bit? We'll have to make good use of this.
Damn. Tough combat.
Safe hands.
That room is super tough. Left or right?
You're ready.
A lever to the door right there. Kind of silly. And it's just like leaving the key to a door right next to the door. Not exactly the most effective thing. Oh shit. And me without my strong attack. Get off me, you scum. What the hell? Yeah, if I start my like AoE attack, that's just typical. You always have to like not. You always got the wrong skill equipped for the job.
What a waste of time. You and me can do this, no problem.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get lost constantly again, aren't I?
You pick our route.
I'm gonna go everywhere beyond, like, going through the door already. You missed me somehow? Oh shit, I thought he was doing his buff. Oh, there's two of them now? Too late. I got it. The instant aggro drop whenever you go down and then you get revived. Kind of leaves the enemy wide open. What is that? Oh my god. This guy is ridiculously tough. Queen's Titanium. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's well worth it.
Treasure.
Regen extension. Nice. Yeah, this is about as far as I got on my caster. Everything beyond this point I have no idea what is. I remember picking up the regen thingamajig in this level, and everything further I have no clue. I think I'll go this way first.
We can go up from here.
$180,000.
Guess that's an order.
Hello.
Are you ready, squad?
It's Murasame's assistant's spec. Warrior spec. That's a new spec that might be good. Warrior. A+ in strength versus what we've been using up till now, also A+ in strength. C+ in dexterity, which is an improvement. C and B mind willpower versus D+ and C, which is an improvement. A+ vitality, C+ fortitude, B and E+ fortitude. So vitality and fortitude are slightly less, but everything else is more, which is good. Iker, still just 10, fortunately. Also 245 total weight. Base mobility slow, also base mobility slow. Balance 91 versus 95. Don't know what balance does. Huh. Could be good. Could be alright. Oops.
Don't get too far ahead.
That would have been hilarious if I fell off the tower and he would have said that. Don't get too far ahead. Master, I'm coming for you. Okay, which way now? This way? Of course this way. Where else? Ooh, items nearby.
You're ready.
Ow. A map. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that's a cool idea.
You're out of healing. Don't get hit anymore.
Get good, scrub. Sure thing. Okay, so now we've got another map. I'm pretty sure I've got like 5 or 6 maps on my alt. Don't know where they've been hiding from me on this main character. You see something? Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of items up there in those towers.
Don't get too far ahead.
Okay, I like how much dead ends we're finding when we're going not the routes that lead us through openable gates. So we've seen pretty much everywhere where we can even go up to this point.
Watch out for an ambush.
I'll leave the gate closed.
It won't open. Let's try another way.
And I'll go back and refresh our... Oh no. We're overdue for a missile, aren't we? I should probably just carry on until we find missile.
Okay.
Give me missile.
I know what's ahead.
Shit, I remember this place. We're screwed. Can't do this. I'm gonna use bloodstained stake, really? That's in there? No. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna use what haze I have to level up, and then we'll come back with full regens. Gonna be tough combat. Look at that, +9, +5 times 9 healing. That's great. What does Warrior got to offer? Improved regeneration. Improves the amount of HP restored by regeneration. That's actually better, probably, than our regen on kill. Perfect balance. Greatly increases resistance to staggering for 1 attack. Terrible. Receiving fatal damage when your HP is over a certain amount will leave you at 1 HP. That's the same as an ability we've already got. So, what's this? Health Stimulant increases maximum HP. The increased maximum HP and improved regeneration could be decent. Could be decent. Heimdall. So this is our follower. This is what he's been using on us. Increased maximum stamina for you and your partner and fully restores both of your stamina. Oh. Dexon, Fortitude up. Severing Abyss. One-handed. Regeneration Shift. Reduces the number of times regeneration can be used, but increases the amount healed. I wonder if he's got that equipped. Increases maximum stamina. You know, sometimes you see the same abilities reoccur. Like, we've already got something to increase maximum stamina. I wonder if this is not just a better version of it. Like, look at this. Stamina boost. Increased maximum stamina. There's 1 bar. And now, this guy, he's got 2 bars. So is that just, like, even more? Straight up upgrade? Night Fog Veil. Wraps your body in a cloak of fog-like blood, making it harder to be detected. Is it good? Who knows? I'll spend all this stuff on new abilities before leveling up. As you should. I like the speed at which this is growing. That's good. That means we'll be able to go to a useful spec pretty soon. I feel like we should go to Warrior. Though I'm not sure if Warrior is going to be better than Atlas. Oh no, too expensive. Presents. Oh, off we go then.
One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out of the way. All else fails.
Damn you. Three hits. Oh no, Jack's dead. Well, we should probably reset this one. Yeah, let's go reset. Off to a terrible start. Yeah, they always kill him when I'm just in the middle of an action. You can revive them by healing them shortly after they die. But they keep getting me when I'm in the middle of that, what's it called?
Mito's toadies. Knock him out of the way.
The toadies. Oh sure, that's a backstab. Of course. And one more. 2,600. That is good damage. It's not bad. Depends on, like, if you got the stats right. Drain attack. +4 though. Huh. I don't know. Are we using the strongest attacking cloak or something? Does seem to be doing a ton of damage. Yeah, I want to be back in my old spec. I want to have useful buffs, damage reduction, damage increase, maybe a weapon buff. Yeah, I want to master these things as soon as possible. That move's pretty strong against single targets. Pretty damn strong. Did I hit? Onward? The lack of tracking on your attacks is kind of annoying sometimes. Like you swing and you miss the target, and then you keep pressing the attack button and you keep swinging in the same direction as like that one swing that missed the target. That's kind of silly. Of course you can stop swinging and start swinging again in the right direction. But that's the point, beside the point. The enemies track more than enough in these Souls-like games. You might as well give the player a little bit of tracking. Ignore him, Jack, you're wasting your time. Especially if you get your ass kicked. Gotcha.
Sure you don't slip.
Some of those attacks come out so slowly that if you dodge on reaction, you have enough time to dodge again and avoid the attack, which is nice. Yeah, I definitely think I'll prefer the increased healing with Estus versus whatever we're using now, the heal on kill. Oh shit, this bullshit ambush, I forgot about it. Oh my god, look at this. Die! A lot of you. Oh, hello. Sweet master. Hey, that was a good combat.
Not bad.
Okay, what have we all mastered? Inhibit resistance. Probably don't need. Avarice? Amount of Ichor grain gained from drain attacks, that's not bad. I'll take it, I'll keep it. How about we use a vitality up, I don't know, more damage? Two-handed sword mastery? That's not bad, the extra damage you get from that is like 200 damage. Look at that. Not bad at all. Weapon drain rating up. Drain attacks. We're doing a lot of drain attacks. Oh. Sword mastery, sure. Okay, mastered. Inhibit removal. Yeah, I'll put a weapon buff. I hope they're not resistant to electric, because that's what we're going to be using. How you doing?
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we join the ranks of the lost. Wait, I think I hear something.
An ambush.
You're ready.
Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. Not dead yet. Double our heals. Should be fine. Bring on the next wave.
Let's go.
Oh no, really? That's such bullshit. Oh, I miss EO already. Such a lackluster heal from Res. It's like, here's a scrap of health. Then I get one shot straight afterwards. That sucks. Lame. Which stuff? I guess we're not necessarily, like, we're using a heavy sword, but we're not in a melee, like, heavy tanky build, but I'm playing like heavy tanky. So I'm employing the wrong playstyle for this build. This is a dex playstyle, and I'm not using any dex weapon. How far are we to mastery? We'll master it eventually. When are we going to gain access to the ladder? Looks like it might be a while away.
That's a good idea.
Actually, having a focus, having things that will increase the amount of focus I gain could be good for the goal. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna change our build up a little bit to make sure I gain more focus. Yeah, lifesteal, nah. Resilient focus and savvy evasion. I'm gonna take. Increases the amount of ichor you gain from drain attacks. That has been good for us so far. But two-handed sword mastery, better, sure. There we go, all the drain. Or all the focus. Because focus is pretty much a drain attack and a heavy damaging counter strike. I didn't expect the backstab, but sure, I'll take it. What the hell? He's just completely ignoring Jack and focusing on me. Bullshit. I hate it when, like, look at this. And he's completely styling on Jack too. What the hell? What are you up to, Jack? Yeah, screw you. Get the hell out of here. That was so lame. What the hell, Jack? This enemy is like kicking Jack's ass and at the same time taking shots at me from a distance. Damn, that was terrible. Cool. Sad. Damage. No, come on. Go away with that bullshit. Lame. Maybe for that fight, I should move to my main spec. I can't see this working. This one's just too squishy. Way too squishy. Oh, we're so close to mastering Pioneer's Guidance, though. You know what? We just roll with the punches, see what happens.
Don't get too far ahead. It's good to avoid waste.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our squeak.
Nope. Hey, after the start. They're always instantly right on top of you. Okay, that was a good strike. Hey, hey, master. Oh, excuse me.
Another unexpected hindrance.
Okay, nice. We're doing fantastic. For you guys. Ha. Oh, watch out. Wow.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Consider it.
We're mastering this one specific combat scenario. Oh shit, they're sending a super happy. Oh no. Get in there, Jack. Oh, thank goodness for spell range, huh? Oh no. Jack, hold on, hold on. Oh no. No. Apparently battery level low. Oh, nice one. Hmm. Wow. I'm just getting dead angled by his, like... I'm attacking Jack and I accidentally hurt this guy too who attacks. No backstab. Solid lost crystal large times 2. How much souls is that? That's got to be a decent number. And hey, we finally mastered the ultimate gift, Pioneer's Guidance, which increases the mastery rate of all other gifts when equipped. Here we go. Warrior, a spec which might be our new main spec. 600 health. It could be good, but I want to know how much you heal with healing crystal. Okay, improved regen. Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna go back with the Vivifier and check this out. Also, I might as well equip that faster mastery situation. Hmm. A C plus strength. Okay, do I really not have a better strength coat? Come on. B plus? Anything? Damn, terrible. Why? C plus, B plus willpower. D plus, D plus. Sure, it's better. It's a hound, but it's better. Night Fang, Queenslayer, Night Spear. Whatever. I'll use the hedgehog because it looks different. Yeah, this spec has a bunch of skills that I'm not really interested in. But it has, well, it's another melee spec at least, and it's got 1 or 2 useful things. The passives, I appreciate. Wait, no, not Lifesteal. Pioneer's Guidance. Right. And for now, I actually really... the focus is something else. We're going to get focus well anyway. But I really appreciate the Avarice Ichor gain from drain attacks. Yeah. I really appreciate that. Getting that extra drain makes them feel much more valuable. Okay, a communal gift increases attack, reduces stamina usage, sacrifice region. Don't like the sacrifice region. Not using it ever. Okay, so a powerful attack. I really like the Swallow Cutter. Especially the knockdown, and 1 versus 1, it's really powerful. Attack increase. Oh no, not enough fortitude for Iron Will. That's unfortunate. We can do Adrenaline though, and Foul Blood Barrier. Valiant Heart. Reduces stamina cost of dodging. I think I'll keep. Very much appreciate. Oh, precision. Makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapons. I appreciate. I like the idea. And then one last ability, mapping. Okay, cool. Good. Perfect. We got everything I want. Okay, no idea how much that restores, because we haven't lost anything, so let's go and lose some health and then figure out how much it restores. You kick my ass. A little bit. Not too much.
You're ready.
Ow. I like how we didn't get knocked down by that attack. Please keep hitting. Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah, more than enough. We can stop now. I think I've never seen that attack before. Okay, how much? Oh, 1,400. Okay, chill. 675, 94. 675, 94. Okay, I will calculate that in a minute. So, where did my calculator run off to? Ah, here you are. $19.49 minus 675. $12.74 healing. That's great. I might actually keep improved regen but not have health stimulant. I think once I've mastered it, I'm going to move it out for something else. Probably Sprinter. Yeah, probably Sprinter. I miss it. I miss like being able to sprint all day and not having to worry about my stamina. Not very combat effective, but yeah. I don't really need to know the heal amount. How much is that? 2,001. Yeah, it seems like the masks are different based on the type of thingamajig. Oh yeah, nice. This one. I remember it now. Damn. Damn. Increased stagger potential. Yeah, we've got a bunch of really decent buffs now. I should be using them more often. Increased stagger potential. I want to see that in action. Boy, stop it. Oh, I like how he just powered through his attack there. And also the lack of damage taken. Very nice. Very, very nice. However, this thing gives me just as much attack, but I should take less damage. I should have more defense. Vitality A, Fortitude C versus B and E plus. Quite a difference in rank.
If we rush, we'll only get more lost. We can also go back.
Yeah, I wonder. I might want to just move back to Atlas once I've mastered this thing's abilities. If it really is just going to be just as combat effective, but with more defense, I'd be foolish not to. Really, that fucking parry bullshit. You. Oh no, you don't. Oh, misjudging distance. Really, I got into a backstab. Kind of overkill, but I'll take it. Black bayonet. I need to know. Is it good? B plus dex, B plus willpower. Hybrid?
This won't be easy.
These are long run backs. Brush it. Kill him. Kill him all. Things are going well. They really got to give us missile soon.
That's taken care of.
This is way too far to go. Way too far to
We'll have
go,
to make good use of this.
if you ask me. Also, you have the potential to just run past everything. And look at the ridiculous amount of souls we've got. 400k. Like, really? We're gonna get 1 million running back so often. Oh yeah, we're not gonna talk to you. We've already killed this thing. There's got to be a missile nearby. Something over here, I'll check.
Wait right there.
No, it's not a missile. This will bring us to ladder, I hope.
All else fails.
No, we don't. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Oh wait, we've already got it. It's the huge hammer. I do find this a pretty stylish attack. This one. Whee! Does look cool. Won't budge. It seems to be held in place by a device, which is standing right next to it. Makes sense. And I put the key right next to the lock. Good idea, man. Galaxy brain. Silver guard +8. Caster robe. Yeah, but not great. Could you stop giving us mediocre gear? I'm assuming we're in the end game. Wait, are there enemies below us? Why would you say such a thing? Yeah, I think we've got to be getting close to...
See something?
Oh no. Ambush.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, good ideas. Oh, you also know buffs. All of it. Oh no. Oh shit. Sure, okay. I'll take it. Oh, you were a key guardian. Where were you, Where were you up to? Sightseeing detour.
Something useful?
We lived. An awake. Version free awake. Another key right next to the door. Tell me we're getting close to a missile or a shortcut or something. Oh man.
Be careful climbing.
We can drop down there, but I don't trust it. Ooh. Mapping or... What's this?
Moving.
Oh, it's nothing? Oh. But it would be a reward. Ah, there's a ladder down there. Oh, here's something. Oh, there's a serious thing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's use all the buffs. Let's go.
Look up, it's the Lost.
The Lost is upon us. Again. Alright. Needs heal. Oh, come on. I thought I couldn't be staggered easy in this build.
Don't get too aggressive. What a waste of time. Would you look at that?
Whoa. Okay, what's this? Missile route? That's new. Missile route. Used to return to last missile in memory without losing haze, can be used repeatedly. Sweet. So it's like that Dark Souls thing. How do I... yeah, there it is. Awesome. But I don't want to... Is that going to be this level? Just never giving you missile? If I knew there was a way back up, I'd jump down. But I've got this sneaking suspicion we're just a minute away from some new missile. Get in there.
We're not at the top yet. Stay focused.
Oh boy.
You're perceptive.
A warrior vestige. Actually, is that the full thing? Yeah, there it is. And I think the warrior only had like one unlockable. Oh, give me a shortcut, or mapping, or like anything. Missile. Also would appreciate missile.
We're nearing the ceiling, not much farther.
Really? But I've got like no checkpoints, shortcut or missile or anything.
3 of them, huh? I'm game.
Not me. I'm out of healing. So you want to use regen inducer thingies? Okay, let's go. Another warped key. Oh, you're attacking us one at a time. That's honorable. We're not gonna be honorable, these guys. Charge. We get the advantage. Kicking.
Something useful?
Bringing a foot to a knife fight.
Those attacks are vicious. Don't let your guard down.
They were. Oh, are they Cuban? This level is crazy. I guess maybe you could have a spec which has the ability to turn you invisible or something. The device not working. We have yet to get like any kind of shortcut. There's an elevator up. I'd like to explore further in search of missile. That's a not cool looking thing. I don't want it. No. We're on our last leg. They've got to give us something soon. Ultimate item? Ultimate weapon? Nah, it's just a Queen's Titanium. Nothing special. We've already got enough titanium to level up the weapon to, like, a lot. But damn. Yeah, we saw an elevator. Should I take it? Is it gonna head down or up? Let's take a chance. I guess I'm hoping it'll go down. Lead us to a shortcut. Oh, phew. What? That didn't go down very much. We kicked down a ladder. Is this the good one?
I see something.
Oh, shortcut and mapping. Sweet.
My name is Rin Narasana, and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Would you look at that?
Oh, Hephaestus, Vestige Part B. Great. Yeah, I'm glad we went. That's just a win-win all round.
Don't get too far ahead.
But we are going places I've never been before, I'm worried about. Isn't it? Oh no, we have been here. This is where that guy is. Ooh, so there's another ladder. Did we just miss like a large section of the map or something? Okay, there's a Look, there's a ladder. There's a ladder that goes down also. So did we just get both levels of shortcuts in just one run? Yeah, we totally didn't. We totally missed this side tower. Wow. So we got everything in one run, basically. We went all the way up. Sweet.
We've got ourselves a shortcut.
Full shortcut. That is good. Strong. I'll take the missile. We'll ride the missile back. Damn, that is good. Great run. You know, I don't care if we don't find every item in every nook and cranny in this level. I got a feeling they're gonna pull a diabolical level design on us again.
Don't collapse
on me. Yeah, health stimulant, improved regeneration. Yeah, we can definitely improve on this somehow.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
We can definitely go back to the Atlas build. We'll lose a bit of options because the mind and willpower go down. I don't know about the dexterity being D+. I'm gonna check the weapon. Willpower D. That's not an issue, not a problem at all. Yeah, we won't be able to use the Hog Fort anymore. Which is a shame, because it looks cool. But this build definitely needs something more. There's so much kind of useful passives, it's very difficult to make a choice, like which passives you want to use. So much souls. Well, that cost a pretty penny, but we have more than enough cash to get everything we might desire. Yeah, everything. What it all.
Pay attention, all right?
Almost level 100. Okay, and we have the shortcut to the finish line. Easy.
One of Mito's toadies.
Can we just ignore you? Oh my god. Not really. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. alone. Get out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't really ignore him. That sucks. Can't believe we've unlocked pretty much the shortcut to the entire, like, to the top of the level. Good thing I didn't end up taking the elevator. It's still running, unlike you. You're stuck. Leaving behind. Okay, so there's just like one way to go. Where did we come from? This way, yeah? I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Oh no, that tough combat. There was a drop down I was interested in taking. Well, we can pull him out and fight him over here in our own turns. That's good. Ah, I can't believe it. Just ignored my super attack.
All else fails.
Can we ignore these guys completely? No. Increased stagger potential.
Make good use of this.
Fully buffed for the next guy. Definitely did a number on him, having that increased stagger potential. Pretty much every one of my attacks knocked him off of his feet. Where was that drop down spot? Miles away though, wasn't it? Oh, not the one to fall down here. It's going to end up being nothing. Watch it. Yeah, this is where we could fall down. Get in there. Watch it be nothing. And yeah, it's pretty much nothing.
Here's a challenge.
Well, whatever. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. At least we found it pretty quickly and discovered what it was. We'd been there before. It's where we found warrior spec. Have we mastered? Yeah, I'm gonna fight on a little bit here. Get this stuff mastered, and then we'll move back to our tanky spec.
One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out. Hope you're ready.
No, you don't. Lol. Off he goes. And we're just gonna do some combat until we've mastered our stuff. Then I'll equip our spec properly and move on. Hey, we got it. Back to Atlas. And whatever we're able to wield here that does some strength scaling. Night Fang +5. Defense. What's going on with defense? Silver Garb +8 though. Damn, look at that drain attack. 667. Does anything else come close? Wow, good. Oh, blood suit of armor. Hello. Hello. This is perfect. Scorpion style. Yeah, pretty much my favorite so far. Good. That's probably got some decent defense values as well. Looks tanky. Would you look at that? -16 / pierce resistance. Good. +8, heavily upgraded. Our weapons could do better. Let's see what's going on here. Firm stand, two-handed mastery. Yeah, go away with the two-handed mastery. Not sure about these. That's a lot of health. I might actually take it. A lot of health. The health, the regen improvement, sure. Lifesteal, I don't know. Vitality. Weapon drain rating. The amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. I don't know. I think gaining Ichor from attacks happens more often than Ichor gained from drain attacks. Though, like, we do have a cool drain attack now, so yeah. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna take both. Yeah. I'll take both. Strength and vitality up. Vitality, yeah, I'll check. Let's have a look. What does that do? Drain attack increase. Oh, it moves our strength to S. Our weapon damage goes up by a little bit. But I don't see any difference in the defense numbers for some reason. Odd. What's vitality supposed to do? You know what? I'm going to consult the question mark. Tell me what the hell vitality does. Affects HP and physical damage reduction. Further enhances physical protection when you equip a weapon or blood veil with high stat scaling. Fortitude? Affects stamina and elemental resistance. Wait, fortitude. No, vitality. We should have more defense, but it's not showing the numbers change in any way. Whatever. I'll assume it's working. It's fine. I think we are much stronger now. We look stronger.
Wait right
we don't
there.
look as distinguished as we used to. Oh shit, yeah. I have to check out the spec. Yeah, now triangle attack has to change. Who cares about pulling enemies? And it's something useful. Dogged fighter. Increases stagger resistance. You know, that's pretty good against bosses. Yeah, I'll keep it. Increases stagger rate, though. Yeah, I also want, if I can find it. Valiant Heart. Royal Heart? Okay, temporary increases stagger resistance versus enemy attacks. And how about temporary increases resistance to being staggered? Oh shit, what's the difference? Temporary increases resistance to being staggered. Temporary increases stagger resistance versus enemy it sounds like it's exactly the same. But this one's got a 30-second cooldown timer. So I'm guessing it's stronger. Okay, reduces the stamina cost for dodging. We cannot take, unfortunately. Ah, there it is. Precision. No, I forgot what it looked like. Nah, it's in the wrong space though. There. 30-second cooldown. Nice. Oh, wrong move. Boom. How long does it last? Oh shit. They're absolutely destroying me. And this guy just parried the hell out of him. What the hell? Really, I mean, of course he's been defeated. Revive. They won't let me. I'm dead. Maybe this armor's like stupidly weak to electric or something. So I used this spell, increase resistance to stagger. And we've got this like super tanky build, which has probably got really good built-in stagger resistance. And every one of those measly pea shooter attacks was staggering me. Doesn't feel that good.
Mito's toadies. Not if you're ready.
One of Mito's toadies. Really? Oh, 4,000, really? That's a lot of damage. It's probably based off of the weapons, off of its upgrade level though. It is at +8, which is my highest upgraded armor. Yeah, screw getting that shit back. I don't even care how much souls is in the pool. I'll just carry on. Let's make progress. If there's an obvious boss coming up, or if we're struggling against the next boss, I'll probably go back and upgrade everything to as much as I can. Because we probably have the resource required to upgrade shit. It feels like we're late game. Okay, so we got the spinny move. Just checking if I got all the right things equipped. There we go. Good. I was probably done that after I caught the other thing.
Still operational.
Yeah, since last time we used it. Bye. Don't get too far. Come back. Send the elevator back for me. That guy still shows up as if he's got a quest for us. But it's not a quest, it's more like an event. We can make him trigger the ambush again. And you're not, that's established though. Since when did Jack have range attacks? Kicking ass.
You're someone I can trust to watch my back.
Are you sure? Oh, here's an enemy. You know, that Ichor ability would be good if it increases the Ichor increase.
A key? That might be useful later.
Ooh. Later, you say? You mean in the next level? Oh, I want to try something. Okay, so I'm going to hold left every time I dash down the ladder. And I want to see if he really sticks to the left side every time. Okay. Let's try it 2 more times. And after that I'll try pressing right to see if he goes to the right side. Oh, I pressed left, but you chose right, so I think it might have to do with whatever foot's first. Okay, yeah, so his left arm was highest this time. Next time I'll try with his right arm highest. It's tricky to time. Ah, yeah. So it's based off of, as he's climbing up and down, whatever arm is highest will grab onto the side and dash down. Yeah. So the left arm's highest. Left arm grabs on. Okay. Mystery solved.
Something useful?
Pretty. Awakes all over the place. No, really. They're extremely guilty of, like, bad puzzle and lock design in this one. Every single key so far has been right next to the door or close by the door that it opens.
You're running into more treasure. The Queen's got
Festus Part C. Boom. Nice dagger. Good one. Oh. Down it comes. And again, the sound of a ladder lowering in the distance can be heard and also seen. Oh. Well, the ladder, not the sound. Bam. I guess upgrading your coat is probably something you should do regularly. Because damn, that's some damage. Titanium. I really wonder, are we closing in on the late, or on the end game? We should definitely be in the late game because we're finding a high upgrade situation, high upgrade value, upgrade item. Ooh, getting somewhere.
That's a good idea.
Stagger potential, stagger resistance. 6 stagger resistance. So many buffs. Too much to choose from. Look at this guy wielding that super heavy sword. We're definitely somewhere.
Okay, shall we?
Don't have enough stamina to get through all this clutter. Barrels require rolling.
That's an odd place for it.
Sushi tacos?
Would you look at that?
And a Hephaestus Part A. Have we got all Hephaestus now? Okie dokie. Hephaestus A, B, and C. Nice. Yeah, Herbie's parts are probably in the depths.
I'm surprised it's
And that's why we've got one, but nothing more, because we've only really been in one place. Oh well, we've been to 2 places, but Oh, there's a missile. Been wondering where you guys were hiding from me. Damn. This level's been tough. Yeah, real tough enemies.
Alright, we're at the top.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have a quick bio, 1 minute BRB, grab a drink too, maybe a little snack. Yeah, something is coming up. I can feel it in my bones. Let's have a quick bio. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Gotta check something quick. Beep. Why do you beep? Microwave. I've already obtained your contents. Let's go.
I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What the?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived. Bon appetit.
Well, this looks like it's gonna be tough. A thistle nearby, no enemies, quick run back. It's gotta be tough. Oh shit, blade barrier and cannoneer. Oh, that's weird. For a moment there I thought we were gonna fight Silver. I'll get with you. Stop it. Uh-oh. How about, yeah, let's increase our defense and our attack. Good thing we can't fall off. It's bursting with snow. Oh, way. That's a lot of multi-hit damage you guys are doing here. Uh-oh. Damn, wow. That's a perfect spell placement there. Oh, let's put down the AoE. If we're gonna get staggered, first let's put down the AoE so they can't capitalize on... Yeah, if I was a guild tank, I would be punished for such bad enemy placement. It's like, what? Did you drop them in the middle of this raid AoE damage? That's terrible positioning. How dare you, fired from the guild. Banished forever. Oh. Attack, defense increase for a start.
Everything ready?
We're good. Let's go. Cannoneer and Blade Bearer. Ornstein and Smo of Cocaine. Stop it. Really? Oh damn, I thought you were gonna do some kind of casting or some melee attack. Okay, I've got to learn the boss a little bit. You're up to something, aren't you? I can tell. Ooh. Good time. Get that mana. Rita combo. Oh my god, a pyromancy. Right in my face, come on. Jack. Stop being a disappointment. Do better. Really? Through the pillar? Jeez. I should check my talent spec, but I've got the right things to this fight. I saw that coming. They really cover each other nicely. And I'm just realizing how little damage we've done so far. If this was another boss, I would have been destroying them with my attacks. Revive. Come back to life. I'll put a shield on it too. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Ornstein's dash attack. Jack, don't you dare. Oh, I can't believe that. That's kind of okay, we're through. Okay, this fight is definitely on another level from what we've seen before. How about defend Jack? Okay, the cannon here in the face. The guts. Let's attack up. Defense up. We're good. Let's go. Alright. Really? Oh. Yeah, this is damn. I wonder if there's a trick to this fight I'm not getting. We're doing well on the blade thingamajig though. I got a feeling that once you've taken down one, the other one's just a high health punching bag that's going to eventually get comboed to death. Let's have a look at if everything's right. Strength and Vit up. I'm actually going to take Sword Mastery because I know this has an influence on my attack. The others I'm not sure about. Also, we can go back and level up the weapon a little bit before carrying on. Sprinter, not that big of a help for boss fights. Heal up is good. Weapon drain rating is acceptable. What else can we do to make the fight easier for us? Full damage reduction, perfect. It's lifesteal, so when we defeat one of them, we'll get a little sliver of health. Have I got something that like resist all elemental types? Resilient focus, savvy evasion. Focus. Focus is not doing anything for us here. So any focus related stuff needs not be equipped. Stamina boost could come in handy. Guard drain rating up. Shit. Increases the amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. Yeah. Okay, that's the only thing I can think of that can still be of use. And now the skills, we're definitely not going to need Treasure Tracker. That one's still being mastered. Okay, how about instead of Treasure Tracker, we'll take Dragon. I could take Dragon Lunge, but then yeah, I'll use Dragon Lunge instead of Swallow Cutter. Yeah. Not sure about Dogged Fighter. We have All Element Resist, but it's in a spec we haven't mastered yet, so I don't want to take it. Increases the power of next attack. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything we can use. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't, like, with all of these awakes, master something useful in another spec. I'm sure there's gotta be something. EO, I know you've got something. There, elemental wall. Alright. Let's use some souls. What is this? RV Mastery. A drug that grants the gift Lightning Barrage, regardless of user's blood code. What? A consumable, like, magic attack? That's weird. Here, use the weakest ones. 19,000. That'll do. There. All element resistance. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe a specific resistance would be stronger. But isn't this also to all party members? Yeah, all party. Yeah. Strong. Now, also mastering. Yeah, we got more than enough. Get it. Oh yeah. That's nice. I like that that's an option to do. That you don't have to, like, you're struggling with a boss fight, you just need an ability that you can just awaken it. You don't have to do any crazy. Mind B! Oh! that's not cool. Okay, fuck it. You and your partner, flame resistance. How about flame? Yeah, we're getting hit by flame pretty often. Screw it. Let's do that. That'll do. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot about.
I'll keep you covered.
Stat requirements.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Wave resistance. Oh, look at that. Already coming in handy. Oh no. Oh, one health. Surviving with one health. Oh no, gotta get the timing on that one. Shit. Looks like it's that. Oh, I tried to rest him, but well, I guess we're screwed. Whatever souls I have, I'll just leave on the floor. I don't really want to worry about how much we lost. Really? At this time of day, they're gonna start making some obnoxious sounding noise outside?
If we die, we'll come back, so there's no harm in trying.
We can still level up our gear. Okay, I think I'll start off with a attack and defense up buff. We got so many buffs to use. Are we doing alright? Damage? Okay, get the extra drain. Not drain, different matter. Jack, watch out. Give him that barrier. Oh no, I didn't need to. What a waste. Hey. Stop it. Oh, I just realised she's probably not standing still long enough for me to even use the dragon smash attack on her. Okay, shield up. Oh, you want my attention? You got my attention. All of it. Here. Like a dragon smash. Oh. Collateral damage. Oops. Jack, what are you doing? I've got them both on me. Okay, I've got barrier, fire resistance, fire not, all the things. Get off me. I wonder if they can be easily staggered. Jack, no. Stop dying. Terrible timing. Were you guys inspired by Odyssey's, but does this game want to be 100% items? Oh, the attack buff's almost gone. My defense buff is gone too. Shit. Oh, it's all over. Jack, help. Believe me, I'm not intentionally trying to split the damage between these two. Get off him. I've got one heal remaining. Oh, apparently he's been defeated. Yeah, and so have me. Oh my god. And Jack's been defeated. Yeah, this is the problem, like... he's defeated, I heal, and from losing the health by healing, I'm instantly defeated. Get into a defeat chain. EO is pretty good where that's concerned because of how much health she increases. Going out fighting, that's all you. Oh, I'm being burned alive. I definitely think we should take out the blade bearer first and not the cannoneer. The cannoneer's got like fiery chip damage. I should probably use the fire resistant buff a bit more. Yeah, we got this. No problem. And as a reward, I'll go back and upgrade my shit. But we can do it with our upgrade level as is. Seems good.
Got the right gear? That's a good idea.
But also, oops. Let's pick up our no souls. Or not pick up our no souls. Oh yeah. You guys are off to a terrible start, by the way. How about take one of these on for size? Oh yeah. Nah, I don't even feel it. You guys suck. Uh-oh. Felt that one. Oh. What is this? Ooh. Oh, when both Jack's target and my target are focused on me, it's kind of bullshit. Oh, what? Fuck's sake. I know it is their prerogative to just gang up on one target if they feel like it, but damn, the bullshit is real. Oh, I didn't have this time, man. Fuck it. We're okay. Does it look like we're not okay? Of course we're okay. Hey, stop that. We don't have a good chance of winning. Well, we are learning to fight, and it looks like her stun is a really good opportunity to use the Dragon Rush. Or whatever it's called. Oh, what? You just level up. Like, it seems like they're really teaming up well together right now, but I think it's just completely just random dumb luck. And that she happens to be standing next to Carying as he's doing his super AoE. Gotcha. I still got a heal. Let's put up a barrier on everyone. Really good. Yeah, you're screwed. Flame resistance. 63,000? I wonder if she remains dead once killed. In subsequent attempts. Because we got the souls for her. We got 63,000. So what's the deal with that? Oh wow, we got a lot of mana for that. Oh, lovely. I love that stagger. Sweet stagger. Let's increase my party's attack. Oh shit, you sneaky sneaky. Stop it. I don't know if he's got a further like phase, but we should be good. Oh god. Okay. Better not take it too lightly down. Keep the buffs up. Use our consumable regen inducers. Whoop, watch out. Hey. Get my fire resistance back up. No. Oh my god. Okay, put up the barrier. Okay, what was that? Was that like an atom bomb final destruction attack? We got him! Sweet. Trophy! Yeah, 63k each. And I feel like if we had died in this fight, one of them would have stayed dead and we may have fought a powered up version of the other one. Or just not. Maybe we just would have fought one solo. Because we gained the souls from one dying. If it was a tag team fight every single attempt, even if you lose after defeating one, I don't think it would have given you the haze for killing one. Also, that was a cool fight. I liked it. It was fair. The attacks were all nicely telegraphed. You could dodge them with good timing. Good. Yeah. I feel like you have the tools at this point to be able to deal with that kind of challenge. Or you've even got more. We still have upgrade potential. We are level, like, super high. We're level 88. Don't know if it's over leveled for this point in the game, but like, what the hell else are you supposed to do with all this souls you find? Gotta do something with it. Oh, hold on. Something's here. Oh, he's below us. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. Yeah, I'd like to go back to base, but I want to continue. I'll level up stuff later.
Leave the rest to us. Let's go bring Mito to justice.
Justice.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, hold on. Not done yet. That.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world. The cage is unlocked.
Oh no. The jail is open. That's what he meant with the cage is unlocked. That scene with Silva transforming seemed like it lacked a couple of special effects. Very weird sound design for this cutscene. There should be like orchestral music playing, all dramatic and shit.
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long. Ah!
Oh no. Thanks for shaking. Did this mean escape from God Eater or something?
What's going on? What is that thing?
Are you really holding a bag of loot?
No, please! Someone help! Please help me!
Oh man, isn't that guy who gave the blood bead?
I'm still alive?
Hey, what?
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw him too! The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing! Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live. What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
What a twist. So Sylvia was keeping... that's what he was doing in that chair. He was keeping the red mist active. And this guy's got a real cool design, actually. Easy mode? Okay, no you don't. More attack, Jack. Oh, look at him go. Okay. Bam. There you go. Blue. Okay, resist. Oh no, Jack's been skill sealed. We've been skill sealed. So that's why I wanted to seal resist. Oh, looks like he's still going. Just sealed. Oh yeah, fire resistance is probably going to do nothing for us here. You can solve this, right, Jack? Here's some extra pierce damage. Oh no, get off me. Tell me this isn't skill steal. Oh! I want to use my skills against the boss. Oh. Good, we're dead. Also, Jack has been defeated. What an interesting twist. That's really cool. I love it when they do something like that. Make a world bigger than it is. Look at this. They've linked this world together with God Eater. I wonder if this is canon. I will grab skill seal resist. Which thing has it? Is it Hephaestus? Of course it is. Inhibit removal. Cures you and your partner from inhibit. Cool. Makes sense that you would have it. Don't care how much it costs. I'll buy it. Oh. Wait, what do we... acquire and inherit? Huh. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Looks, they've already been mastered. It's already mastered. I don't even... I'm wasting time. Stupid. Where is that? Inhibit removal. There. We had it all along. How silly. Yeah, let's go. Let's kick ass. Damn, that's awesome. So they've linked the world of Vane with God Eater. God, that was straight up a God Eater monster. Or at least it looked very much like one. They've got a lot of monsters that look like chimeras or sphinxes, with those human faces, even old men with beards, and then like a lion-shaped body. Okay, don't really need to... yeah, let's go. Badass. Long. Clown. Don't stand in the thing, you. Oh, look at all of his attacks. Oh, it's not inhibited yet. It's inhibited build-up. I'm being silly. Okay, and he's also not inhibited yet. It's just getting built up. Defensive. Staggering, please. Yeah, easy mode. Oh, except he's dead now? Okay. Also. And I don't know what this is. Oh shit. Getting close. Oh. Oh, we're completely inhibited now. Our inhibit removal spell doesn't work. Okay. I didn't know exactly how inhibit would work. Yeah, I was thinking, how's this skill lock remove skill work if your skills are locked? Right, because you have to use it to get rid of the buildup as well. We should be fine. That was just like the worst case scenario. We were at the moment that he KO'd Jack, so I didn't have the even small bit of magic required to rest him. Jack just messed up. He died at the worst possible time.
Moving.
Well, died. KO'd. Yeah, here you go. Guess I'll be more defensive this time. Maybe don't want to be standing in there. Are you okay? Coming after me. Get away. Jack, you better not. Oh, damn, bad damage. Uh-oh. He's getting serious. Oh, I thought it was an easy boss. That attack is no lasting matter. Get back up. What? Really? Ah, shit. Jack, you lazy bugger, didn't heal me. Ugh. Doomepitaph, man, that doesn't have much meaning to it, honestly.
Are you fully conscious?
I used to play a lot of MMOs, specifically World of Warcraft, and whenever I made a new character... Wait, have I been using regen inducers instead of regenerations? I hope not. Yeah, it's difficult to craft... yeah, well, it's difficult to use a name that's not been taken already if you're playing an MMO, so it's easier to kind of come up with your own name. And then I just put some words together that sounded cool. Raf Slash was my feral druid. Lost Legion was my undead warlock. That was my first character. Yeah. And Doomepitaph. That's yeah, that's another character. It's Doom. You know, epitaph is what's written on a tombstone. It's like it's someone's, I guess it's what someone's, it's not someone's last words, it's kind of like what someone wants to leave behind to the world on their gravestone. That's what it means. Damn, yeah, it gets really tricky at the final phase there. Do I still play Let It Die? No, because the game, I've experienced pretty much everything the game has to offer. And it doesn't offer me anything new, so I don't want to play it anymore. Is that him laughing at me? That's a silly laugh. Doesn't really suit him. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh. He's coming after me, I can tell. No. Dude, there is. Stop focusing on me. Jack's right next to me, slashing you to ribbons if you didn't notice. He just doesn't. He doesn't want to ignore me. Okay, screw you. I will. Just watch me do it. No. Messed up. Damn you. Multi-hit bullshit. Oh shit. Oh really? Just two shot. Oh, you one-shot both of us for that last one. Yeah, he's alright. I wonder if he's the final boss.
See, you're awake.
Well, I think whatever the case is, I'm gonna have to call the stream after this boss because I need food. I'm hungry. I'll probably carry on streaming tomorrow if there's more to the game. I don't want to get all the unlocks, but once we reach the end credits, I'll call it a series. Yeah, this boss has been fun so far. And the Ornstein and Smo fight before him really makes this a true Dark Souls. Let's go. Let's do this.
In the way of evolution.
Get KO'd already. Seriously. Yeah, definitely looks the kill. Yeah, get all the stagger damage. Oh, it actually works. It's staggering nicely. Okay, how about I want to do side to side? It feels it. Oh, I hate this bullshit. Oh god. That's annoying. Oh no. Oh, we've been completely locked out from our abilities. How long is this now? You know, if I have to just focus on hack and slash, I might actually fight better than if I'm worried about my skills, but you might just be messing yourself up with that inhibit bullshit. Haha. 3 health left. Oh yeah. No, here we go again. Damn you. And inhibited again. Oh, there he's too slow. So much healing left. Oh, that bullshit. Oh, I saw it coming now this time. Oh, and again. What do you got? Got nothing. Wait, watch him get it still. Okay, guard. Oh, look at the trackers. Hey! Got him. Doomepitaph trophy. Awesome boss. We're level 90, by the way. If you're wondering our power.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Is there a way we can prevent it? Are you sure?
Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
Was that an ending? Good ending? Bad ending? Oh, we're still going. Alright. Great sword, finally. Hello. Ace scaling with strength. Yeah, it took us up to this far to finally get a great sword from a boss. Two-handed sword. Made by the infinitely inquisitive and depraved Revenant Mido. Quite heavy. Wow, look at that. Okay, what does the triangle attack look like? Okay, and then charged up. Could be good. Doesn't take too long to charge up. Regular triangle's a bit on the slow side though. Otherwise I'd say it's a pretty functional weapon. What's the damage? 799, just like that. Is that good? I don't know, I've very few weapons that aren't completely upgraded. 799, a lot from scaling now, so that's only going to get better. So 100 plus 1's already stronger for raw damage, but its scaling's less. I guess it's alright. Yeah, there's I don't know what's left. I think I'll dip my toes into whatever's next, and yeah. Maybe we're gonna get a whole extra zone before having to deal with Silva. And in that case I'll probably have to continue tomorrow.
Don't get too far ahead. That's quite a treasure.
Is it though? I could always use it and not save. But I got a feeling the pure blood is just a consumable. I've got one of them on me and 3 in storage. A medicine developed during Project Queen causes the body to regenerate and grants Ichor. I don't know, is it just like a really strong consumable? Because last time I used something that looked like it was gonna give me permanent increases. It was only a temporary buff.
Wait right there.
This is a pretty sweet looking bridge you got there. I mean, not everyone has room for an abyss in the middle of their house, but this is a pretty cool looking one. I've never seen this yet. I wonder what the next area is going to look like.
Be careful climbing.
Watch out for that ladder.
Moving.
Oh, that's quite something.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Everything reminds you of Operation Queenslayer. Although we are actually where we... yeah, this is where we fought that strange general type guy.
We'll have to make good use of this.
You know, we might be closing in on the end. I'll keep going for a little while. How do I get up there?
Let's go. Can't just walk in the front door. Check that out. Looks like there's something ahead. Hope you're ready.
You know, I've grown to like this weapon. Maybe I want to keep using it instead of that boss weapon.
This reminds me of Operation Queenslayer.
Dude. That's such a stupid special square attack though. The weapon we've been using has got this hilarious forward dash, which is both offensive and defensive because you often fall behind the enemy with it. I used it constantly on the boss that we just defeated.
This is a little tight.
Oh, I mastered the dogged fighter.
Guess you haven't gotten rusty on me. Vessels present. Don't rush ahead.
Yeah, this is the same place that we were for Operation Queenslayer. Oh, there. Ranged all over the place. Get off there. Or not.